on both fronts. All right. Let's find us a good one here. All right. Looks like this is the first one. The unparalleled adventure of one Hans Pfaall. I think I said that right. By late accounts from Rotterdam, the city that seems to be in a high state of philosophical excitement, indeed phenomena have there occurred of a nature so completely unexpected, so entirely novel, so utterly at variance with preconceived opinions, as to leave no doubt on my mind that long ere this all Europe is in an uproar, all physics in a ferment, all reason and astronomy together by the ears. You'll find that Poe is a little long-winded, but I like him for it. It appears that on the day of, I'm not positive about the date, a vast crowd of people, for purposes not specifically mentioned, were assembled in the great square of the Exchange in the well-conditioned city of Rotterdam. The day was warm, unusually so for the season. There was hardly a breath of air stirring, and the multitude were in no bad humor at being now and then besprinkled with friendly showers of momentary duration, that fell from large white masses of clouds which checkered in a fitful manner the blue vault of the firmament. Nevertheless, about noon a slight but remarkable agitation became apparent in the assembly. The clattering of 10,000 tongues succeeded, and, in an instant afterward, 10,000 faces were upturned towards the heavens. 10,000 pipes descended simultaneously from the corners of 10,000 mouths, and a shout, which could be compared to nothing but the roaring of Niagara, resounded long, loudly, and furiously through all the environments of Rotterdam. The origin of this hubbub soon became sufficiently evident. From behind the huge bulk of one of those sharply defined masses of cloud already mentioned, was seen slowly to emerge into an open area of blue space a queer, heterogeneous, but apparently solid substance, so oddly shaped, so whimsically put together, as not to be in any manner comprehended, and never to be sufficiently admired, by the host of sturdy burghers who stood open-mouthed below. What could it be, in the name of all the vrouws and devils in Rotterdam? What could it possibly portend? No one knew. No one could imagine. No one, not even the Burgomaster. I'm not even going to pronounce that name because I don't think I can do it. Suffice it to say, it's very foreign, and I don't have the tongue for that. Uh, Von Underduck, I think. We'll go with that for the latter half of the name. I think I can pronounce that. Had the slightest clue by which to travel the mystery. So, as nothing more reasonable could be done, every one to a man replaced his pipe carefully in the corner of his mouth, cocking up his right eye towards the phenomenon, puffed, paused, waddled about, and grunted significantly, then waddled back, grunted, paused, and finally puffed again. In the meantime, however, lower and still lower towards the goodly city came the object of so much curiosity, and the cause of so much smoke. In very few minutes it arrived near enough to be accurately discerned. It appeared to be, yes, it was undoubtedly a species of balloon. But surely no such balloon had ever been seen in Rotterdam before. For who, let me ask, ever heard of a balloon manufactured entirely of dirty newspapers? No man in Holland, certainly, yet here, under the very noses of the people, or rather, at some distance above their noses, was the identical thing in question and composed. I have it on the best of authority, of the precise material which no one had ever before known to be used for a similar purpose. It was an egregious insult to the good sense of the burghers of Rotterdam. Hello, Chrissy. As to the shape of the phenomenon, it was even still more reprehensible, being little or nothing better than a huge fool's cap turned upside down. And this similitude was regarded as by no means lessened when, upon nearer inspection, there was perceived a large tassel depending from its apex, and around the upper rim or base of the cone a circle of little instruments resembling sheep's bells, which kept up a continual tinkling to the tune of Betty Martin. But still worse, suspended by blue ribbons at the end of this fantastic machine, there hung, by way of car, an enormous drab beaver hat, with a brim superlatively broad, and a hemispherical crown with a black band and a silver buckle. It is, however, somewhat remarkable that many citizens of Rotterdam swore to having seen that same hat repeatedly before. Indeed, the whole assembly seemed to regard it with the eyes of familiarity, while the Vrouw Gretel Fall, upon sight of it, uttered an exclamation of joyful surprise, and declared it to be the identical hat of her good man himself. Now this was a circumstance the more to be observed, as Fall, with 3 companions, had actually disappeared from Rotterdam about 5 years before, in a sudden and unaccountable manner, and up to date of this narrative all attempts had failed of obtaining any intelligence concerning them whatsoever. To be sure, some bones which were thought to be human, mixed up with a quantity of odd-looking rubbish, had been lately discovered in a retired situation to the east of Rotterdam, and some people went so far as to imagine that in this spot a foul murder had been committed, and that the sufferers were in all probability Hans Fall and his associates. But to return, the balloon, for such no doubt it was, had now descended to within 100 feet of the earth, allowing the crowd below a sufficiently distinct view of the person of its occupant. This was, in truth, a very droll little somebody. He could not have been more than 2 feet in height, but this altitude, little as it was, would have been sufficient to destroy his equilibrium and tilt him over the edge of his tiny car, but for the intervention of a circular rim reaching as high as the breast and rigged on to the cords of the balloon. The body of the little man was more than proportionately broad, giving to his entire figure a rotundity highly absurd proportions. His feet, of course, could not be seen at all, though a horny substance of suspicious nature was occasionally protruded through a rent at the bottom of the car, or, to speak more properly, in the top of the hat. His hands were enormously large, his hair was extremely grey and collected in a queue behind. His nose was prodigiously long, crooked, and inflammatory. His eyes full, brilliant, and acute. His chin and cheeks, although wrinkled with age, were broad, puffy, and double. But of ears of any kind or character there was not a semblance to be discovered upon any portion of his head. This odd little gentleman was dressed with a loose surcoat of sky-blue satin, with tight breeches to match, fastened with silver buckles at the knees. His vest was of some brilliant yellow material. A white taffety cap was set jauntily on one side of his head, and to complete his equipment a blood-red silk handkerchief enveloped his throat, and fell down, in a dainty manner, upon his bosom, in a fantastic bowknot of supereminent dimensions. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Having descended, as I said before, to about 100 feet from the surface of the earth, the little odd gentleman was suddenly seized with a fit of trepidation, and appeared disinclined to make any nearer approach to terra firma. Throwing out, therefore, a quantity of sand from a canvas bag which he lifted with great difficulty, he became stationary in an instant. He then proceeded, in a hurried and agitated manner, to extract from a side pocket in his surcoat a large morocco pocket-book. This he poised suspiciously in his hand, then eyed it with an air of extreme surprise, and was evidently astonished at its weight. He at length opened it, drawing therefrom a huge letter sealed with red sealing-wax and tied carefully with red tape. Let it fall precisely at the feet of the burgomaster, Superbus von Underduk. His Excellency stooped to take it up, but the aeronaut, still greatly discomposed, and having apparently no farther business to detain him in Rotterdam, began at this moment to make busy preparations for departure, and it became necessary to discharge a portion of ballast to enable him to reascend the half-dozen bags which he threw out, one after another, without taking the trouble to empty their contents, tumbled, every one of them, most unfortunately, upon the back of the burgomaster, and rolled him over no less than 21 times, in the face of every man in Rotterdam. It is not to be supposed, however, that the great Underduk suffered this impertinence on the part of the little old man to pass off with impunity. It is said, on the contrary, that during each and every one of his 1 and 20 circumvolutions, he emitted no less than 1 and 21 distinct and furious whiffs from his pipe, to which he held fast the whole time with all his might, and to which he intends holding fast until the day of his death. In the meantime the balloon arose like a lark soaring away far above the city, at length drifted quietly behind a cloud similar to that from which it had so oddly emerged, and was thus lost for ever to the wondering eyes of the good citizens of Rotterdam. All attention was now directed to the letter, the descent of which, and the consequences attending thereupon, had proved so fatally subversive to both person and personal dignity of His Excellency, the illustrious Burgomaster, Mynheer Superbus von Onderduk. That functionary, however, had not failed during his circumgyratory movements, to which was to bestow a thought upon the important subject of securing the packet in question, which was seen, upon inspection, to have fallen into the most proper hands, being actually addressed to himself and Professor Rubadub, that's actually the name, in their official capacities of President and Vice President of the Rotterdam College of Astronomy. It was accordingly opened by those dignitaries upon the spot, found to contain the following extraordinary and indeed very serious communication. To their Excellencies von Underduk and Rubadub, President and Vice President of the States College of Astronomers in the city of Rotterdam. Your Excellencies may perhaps be able to remember a humble artisan by the name Hans Pfaall, and by occupation a mender of bellows, who, with 3 others, disappeared from Rotterdam about 5 years ago, in a manner which must have been considered by all parties at once sudden and extremely unaccountable. If, however, it so please your Excellencies, I, the writer of this communication, am the identical Hans Pfaall himself. It is well known to most of my fellow citizens that for the period of 40 years I continued to occupy the little square brick building at the head of the alley called Sauerkraut, in which I resided at the time of my disappearance. My ancestors have also resided therein time out of mind. They, as well as myself, steadily following the respectable and indeed lucrative profession of mending bellows, for to speak the truth, until of late years, that the heads of all people have been set agog with politics. No better business than my own could an honest citizen of Rotterdam either desire or deserve. Credit was good, employment was never wanting, and on all hands there was no lack of either money or goodwill. But, as I was saying, we soon began to feel the effects of liberty and long speeches and radicalism, and all that sort of thing. People who were formerly the very best customers in the world, had now not a moment of time to think of us at all. They had, so they said, as much as they could do to read about the revolutions and keep up with the march of intellect and the spirit age. If a fire wanted fanning, it could readily be fanned with newspaper, and as the government grew weaker, I have no doubt the leather and iron required durability in proportion, for in a very short time there was not a pair of bellows in all Rotterdam that ever stood in need of a stitch or required the assistance of a hammer. This was the state of things not to be endured. I soon grew as poor as a rat, and having a wife and children to provide for, my burdens at length became intolerable, and I spent hour after hour in reflecting upon the most convenient method of putting an end to my life. Duns, in the meantime, left me little leisure for contemplation. My house was literally besieged from morning till night, so that I began to rave and foam and fret like a caged tiger against the bars of this enclosure. There were 3 fellows in particular who worried me beyond endurance, keeping watch continually about my door, and threatening me with the law. Upon these 3 I internally vowed the bitterest revenge, if I ever should be so happy as to get them with my clutches, and I believe nothing in the world but the pleasure of this anticipation prevented me from putting my plan of suicide into immediate execution, by following my brains out with a blunderbuss. That's a hell of a way to go. By blowing my brains out with a blunderbuss. That's one hell of a thing, Poe. That's a good thing right there. That's wow. I thought it best, however, to dissemble my wrath, and to treat them with promises and fair words, until, by some good turn of fate, an opportunity of vengeance should be afforded me. One day, having given my creditors the slip, feeling more than usually dejected, I continued for a long time to wander about the most obscure streets, without object whatever, until at length I chanced to stumble across the corner of a bookseller's stall. Seeing a chair close at hand for the use of customers, I threw myself doggedly into it, and hardly knowing why, opened the pages of the first volume which came within my reach. It proved to be a small pamphlet treatise on speculative astronomy, written by either Professor Encke of Berlin, or by the Frenchman of somewhat similar name. I had some little tincture of information on matters of this nature, and soon became more and more absorbed in the contents of the book, reading it actually through twice before I awoke to a recollection of what was passing around me, By this time it began to grow dark, and I directed my steps toward home. But the treatise had made an incredible impression upon my mind, and as I sauntered along the dusky streets I revolved carefully over in my memory the wild and sometimes unintelligible reasonings of the writer. There are some particular passages which affected my imagination in a powerful and extraordinary manner. And I need some tea. My throat's a little dry. That's good. Ah. The longer I meditated upon these, the more intense the interest grew, which had been excited within me. The limited nature of my education in general, and more especially my ignorance on subjects connected with natural philosophy, so far from rendering me different of my own ability to comprehend what I had read, or inducing me to mistrust the many vague notions which had arisen in consequence, merely served as a further stimulus to imagination, and I was vain enough, or perhaps reasonable enough, to doubt whether those crude ideas which arising in ill-regulated minds have all the appearance, may not often in effect possess all the force, the reality, and other inherent properties of instinct or intuition. Whether to proceed a step farther, profundity itself might not, in matters of purely speculative nature, be detected as a legitimate source of falsity. In matters of a purely there's falsity and error. In other words, I believed, and still do believe, the truth is frequently of its own essence superficial, and that in many cases the depth lies more in the abysses where we seek her rather than the actual situations wherein she may be found. Nature herself seemed to afford me corroboration of these ideas. In the contemplation of the heavenly bodies it struck me forcibly that I could not distinguish a star with nearly as much precision when I gazed on it with earnest, direct, and undeviating attention, as when I suffered my eye only to glance its vicinity alone. I was not, of course, at the time aware that this apparent paradox was occasioned by the center of the visual area being less susceptible of feeble impressions of light than the exterior proportions of the retina. This knowledge, and some of another kind, came afterwards in the course of an eventful 5 years, during which I have dropped the prejudices of my former humble situation in life, and forgotten the bellows mender in far different occupations. But, at the epoch of which I speak, the analogy which a casual observation of a star offered me the conclusions I had already drawn, struck me with force of positive confirmation. And then I finally made up my mind to the course which I afterwards pursued. It was late when I reached home, and I went immediately to bed. My mind, however, was too much occupied to sleep, and I lay the whole night buried in meditation. Arising early in the morning, and contriving again to escape the vigilance of my creditors, I repaired eagerly to the bookseller's stall, and laid out what little ready money I possessed in the purchase of some volumes of mechanics and practical astronomy. Having arrived at home safely with these, I devoted every spare moment to their perusal, and soon made such proficiency in studies of this nature as I thought sufficient for the execution of my plans in the intervals of this period. I made every endeavor to I don't know that word conciliate the three creditors who had given me so much annoyance. In this I finally succeeded, partly by selling enough of my a moiety of their claim, and partly by the promise of paying the balance upon completion of the little project which I told them I had in view, and for assistance in which I solicited their services. By these means, for they were ignorant men, I found little difficulty in gaining them over to my purpose. Matters being thus arranged, I contrived, by the aid of my wife, and with the greatest secrecy and caution, to dispose of what property I had remaining, and to borrow in small sums under various pretenses, and without paying any attention to next page, my future means of repayment. uh, no inconsiderable quantity of ready money, with the means thus accruing, I proceeded to procure at intervals cambric muslin, which is a fabric actually, very fine, in pieces of 12 yards each, twine, a lot of the varnish of... I don't think I've ever seen that word before. I'm not certain it's English. Caoutchouc. Caoutchouc. Something like that. A large and deep basket of wicker fork, made to order, and several other articles necessary in the construction of equipment of a balloon of extraordinary dimensions. This I directed my wife to make up as soon as possible, and gave her all requisite information as to the particular method of proceeding. A little more tea. Ah, that's good tea. In the meantime, I worked up the twine into a network of sufficient dimensions, rigged it with a hoop and the necessary cords, brought a quadrant, a compass, a spyglass, a common barometer with some important modifications, and two astronomical instruments not so generally known. I then took opportunities of conveying by night to a retired situation east of Rotterdam 5 iron-bound casks to contain 50 gallons each, and one of a larger size, 6 tinware tubes, 3 inches in diameter, properly shaped, and 10 feet in length. 10 feet in length. There it is. A quantity of peculiar metallic substance, or semi-metal, which I shall not name, and a dozen demijohns of a very common acid. The gas to be formed from these latter materials is a gas never yet generated by any other person than myself, or at least never applied to any similar purpose. The secret I would make no difficulty of disclosing, but that it of right belongs to a citizen of Nantes in France, by whom it was conditionally communicated to myself. The same individual submitted to me, without being at all aware of my intentions, a method of constructing balloons from the membrane of certain animal, though which substance any escape of gas was nearly an impossibility. I found it, however, altogether too expensive, and was not sure upon the whole whether cambric muslin, with a coating of the varnish, was not equally as good. I mention this circumstance because I think it probable that hereafter the individual in question may attempt a balloon ascension with the novel gas and material I have spoken of, and I do not wish to deprive him of the honor of the very singular invention. On the spot which I intended each of the smaller casks to occupy respectively during the inflation of the balloon, I privately dug a hole 2 feet deep, the holes forming in this manner a circle 25 feet in diameter. In the center of this circle, being the station designed for the large cask, I also dug a hole 3 feet in depth in each of 5 smaller holes. I deposited a canister containing 50 pounds, and the larger one a keg holding 150 pounds of cannon powder. Oh, goodness. These, the keg and canisters, I connected to in a proper manner with covered trains, and having let into one of the canisters at the end of about 40 feet of slow match. I covered up the hole and placed the cask over it, leaving the other end of the match protruding about an inch and barely visible beyond the cask. I then filled up the remaining holes and placed the barrels over them in their destined situation. Beside the articles above enumerated, I conveyed to the depot and there secreted one of M. Grimm's improvements upon the apparatus for condensation of the atmospheric air. I found this machine, however, to require considerable alteration before it could be adapted to the purposes to which I intended making it applicable. But with severe labor and unremitting perseverance, I at length met with entire success in all my preparations. My balloon was soon completed. It would contain more than 40,000 cubic feet of gas, would take me up easily, I calculated, with all my implements, and if I managed rightly, with 175 pounds of ballast into the bargain. It had received 3 coats of varnish, and I found the cambric muslin to answer all the purposes of silk itself, quite as strong and a good deal less expensive. Everything being now ready, I extracted from my wife an oath of secrecy in relation to all my actions from the day of my first visit to the bookseller's stall, and promising on my part to return as soon as circumstances would permit, I gave her what little money I had left and bade her farewell. Indeed, I had no fear on her account. She was what people call a notable woman, and could manage matters in the world without my assistance. I believe, to tell the truth, she always looked upon me as an idle boy, a mere make-weight, good for nothing but building castles in the air, and was rather glad to get rid of me. It was a dark night when I bade her good-bye, and taking with me as aides-de-camp the 3 creditors who had given me so much trouble, we carried the balloon, with the car and accoutrements, by a roundabout way, to the station where the other articles were deposited. We there found them all unmolested, and I proceeded immediately to business. It was the 1st of April. The night, as I said before, was dark, and there was not a star to be seen, and a drizzling rain, falling at intervals, rendered us uncomfortable. But my chief anxiety was concerning the balloon, which, in spite of the varnish with which it was defended, began to grow rather heavy with the moisture. The powder also was liable to damage. I therefore kept my three duns working with great diligence, pounding down ice around the central cask, and stirring the acid in the others. They did not cease, however, importuning me with questions as to what I intended to do with all this apparatus, and expressed with much dissatisfaction at the terrible labor I made them undergo. They could not perceive, so they said, what good was likely to result from their getting wet to the skin, merely to take part in such horrible incantations. I began to get uneasy, and worked away with all my might, for I verily believe the idiots supposed that I had entered into a compact with the devil, and that, in short, what I was now doing was nothing better than it should be. I was therefore in great fear of their leaving me altogether. I contrived, however, to pacify them by promises of payment of all scores in full as soon as I could bring the present business to a termination. To these speeches they gave, of course, their own interpretation, fancying, no doubt, that at all events I should come into possession of vast quantities of ready money, and provided them with payment of all I owed, and a trifle more, in consideration of their services. I dare say they cared very little what became of either my soul or my carcass. How true is that? In about 4 hours and a half I found the balloon sufficiently inflated. I attached the car, therefore, and put all my implements in it, not forgetting the condensing apparatus, a copious supply of water, and a large quantity of provisions, such as pemmican, in which much nutriment is contained in comparatively little bulk. I also secured in the car a pair of pigeons and a cat. I was now near It was now nearly daybreak, and I thought it high time to make my departure. Dropping a lighted cigar on the ground as if by accident, I took the opportunity, in stooping to pick it up, of igniting privately the piece of slow match, whose end, as I said before, protruded a very little beyond the lower rim of one of the smaller casks. This maneuver was totally unperceived on part of the 3 duns, and jumping into the car, I immediately cut the single next page cord which held me to the earth. I was pleased to find that I shot upward, carrying with all ease 175 pounds of leaden ballast, and able to have carried up as many more. Scarcely, however, had I attained the height of 50 yards, when roaring and tumbling after me came the most horrible and tumultuous manner, came so dense a hurricane of fire and smoke and sulphur, and legs and arms and gravel, burning wood and blazing metal, that my very heart sank within me. I fell down in the bottom of the car, trembling with unmitigated terror. Indeed, I now perceived that I had entirely overdone the business, and that the main consequences of the shock were yet to be experienced. Accordingly, in less than a second, I felt all the blood in my body rushing to my temples, and immediately thereupon a concussion, which I shall never forget, burst abruptly through the night, and seemed to rip the very firmament asunder. When I afterward had time for reflection, I did not fail to attribute the extreme violence of the explosion, as regarded myself, to its proper cause, my situation directly above it, and in the line of its greatest power. But at the time I thought only of preserving my life. The balloon at first collapsed, then furiously expanded, then whirled round and round with terrible velocity, and finally, reeling and staggering like a drunken man, hurled me with great force over the rim of the car, and left me dangling at a terrific height, with my head downward, my face outwards, by a piece of slender cord about 3 feet in length, which hung accidentally through a crevice near the bottom of the wickerwork, in which, as I fell, my left foot became most providentially entangled. It is impossible, utterly impossible, to form any adequate idea of the horror of my situation. I gasped compulsively for a breath. A shudder resembling a fit of the ague agitated every nerve and muscle of my frame. I felt my eyes starting from their sockets, a horrible nausea overwhelmed me, and at length I fainted away. How long I remained in this state it is impossible to say. I must, however, have been no inconsiderable time. It must have been no inconsiderable time, for when I partially recovered the sense of existence, I found the day breaking, the balloon at a prodigious height over a wilderness of ocean, and not a trace of land to be discovered far and wide within the limits of my vast horizon. My sensations, however, upon thus recovering, were by no means so rife with agony as might have been anticipated. Indeed, there was much of incipient madness in the calm survey with which I began to take my situation. I drew up to my eyes each of my hands, one after the other, and wondered what occurrence could have given rise to the swelling of the veins and the horrible blackness of the fingernails. I afterward carefully examined my head, shaking it repeatedly, and feeling it with minute attention until I succeeded in satisfying myself that it was not, as I had more than half expected, larger than my balloon. Then, in a knowing manner, I felt in both of my breeches pockets, and missing therefrom a set of tablets and a toothpick case, endeavored to no account for their disappearance, and not being able to do so, felt inexpressibly chagrined. It now occurred to me that I suffered great uneasiness in the joint of my left ankle, and a dim consciousness in my situation began to glimmer across my mind. But, strange to say, I was neither astonished nor horror-stricken. If I felt any emotion at all, it was a kind of chuckling satisfaction at the cleverness I was about to display in extricating myself from this dilemma, and I never, for a moment, looked upon my ultimate safety as a question susceptible of doubt. For a few minutes I remained wrapped in the profoundest meditation. I have a distinct recollection of frequently compressing my lips, putting my forefinger to the side of my nose, and making use of other gesticulations and grimaces common to men who, at ease in their armchairs, meditate upon matters of intricacy or importance. I feel that. Goodness knows I've done it. Having, as I thought, sufficiently collected my ideas, I now, with great caution and deliberation, put my hands behind my back and unfastened the large iron buckle which belonged to the waistband of my inexpressibles. This buckle had 3 teeth which, being somewhat rusty, turned with great difficulty on their axis. I brought them, however, after some trouble, at the right angles, to the body of the buckle, and was glad to find them remain firm in that position. Holding the instrument thus obtained within my teeth, I now proceeded to untie the knot of my cravat. I had to rest several times before I could accomplish this maneuver, but it was at length accomplished. To one end of the cravat I then made fast the buckle, and the other end I tied, for greater security, tightly around my wrist. Drawing now my body upwards with a prodigious exertion of muscular force, I succeeded at the very first trial in throwing buckle over car and entangling it, as I had anticipated, in the circular rim of the wickerwork. Little T. My body was now inclined towards the side of the car, at an angle of about 45 degrees. But it must not be understood that I was therefore only 45 degrees below the perpendicular. So far from it, I still lay nearly level with the plane of the horizon, for the change below lost my place. For the change of situation which I had acquired had forced the bottom of the car considerably outwards from my position, which was accordingly one of the most imminent and deadly peril. It should be remembered, however, that when I fell in the first instance from the car, if I had fallen with my face turned towards the balloon instead of turned outwardly from it, as it actually was, or if in the second place the cord by which I was suspended had chanced to hang over the upper edge instead of through a crevice near the bottom of my car, I say it may be readily conceived that in either of these supposed cases I would have been unable to accomplish even as much as I had now accomplished, and the wonderful adventures of Hans Pfaall would have been utterly lost to posterity. Just shifting my position a little bit. Get the... Trying to get this to sit still. There we go. I think that would... Oof. Pardon. Ah, I had therefore every reason to be grateful, although, in point of fact, I was still too stupid to be anything at all, and hung for, perhaps, a quarter of an hour in that extraordinary manner, without making the slightest further exertion whatsoever, and in a singularly tranquil state of idiotic enjoyment. But this feeling did not fail to die rapidly away, and thereto succeeded horror, and dismay, and a chilling sense of utter helplessness and ruin. In fact, the blood so long accumulating in the vessels of my head and throat, and which had hitherto buoyed my spirits, buoyed up my spirits with madness and delirium, had now begun to retire within their proper channels, and the distinctness which thus was added to my perception of the danger merely served to deprive me of the self-possession and courage to encounter it. But this weakness was, luckily for me, of no very long duration. In good time came to my rescue the spirit of despair, and, with frantic cries and struggles, I jerked my way bodily upwards, till at length, clutching with a vice-like grip the long-desired rim, I writhed my person over it, and fell headlong and shuddering within the car. It was not until some time afterward that I recovered myself sufficiently to attend to the ordinary cares of the balloon. I then, however, examined it with attention, and next page, found it, to my great relief, uninjured. My implements were all safe, and fortunately I had lost neither ballast nor provisions. Indeed, I had so well secured them in their places that such an accident was entirely out of the question. Looking at my watch, I found it 6 o'clock. I was still rapidly ascending, and my barometer gave a present altitude of 3¾ miles. Immediately beneath me in the ocean lay a small black object, slightly oblong in shape, seemingly about the size and in every way bearing a great resemblance to one of those childish toys called a domino. Bringing my telescope to bear upon it, I plainly discerned it to be a British 94-gun ship, close-hulled and pitching heavily in the sea, with her head to the west-southwest. Besides this ship, I saw nothing but the ocean and the sky and the sun, which had long arisen. It is now high time that I should explain to your excellencies the object of my perilous voyage. Your excellencies will bear in mind that distressed circumstances in Rotterdam had at length driven me to the resolution of committing suicide. It was not, however, that to life itself I had any positive disgust, but that I was harassed beyond endurance by the adventitious miseries attending my situation. In this state of mind, wishing to live, yet wearied with life, the treatise at the stall of the bookseller opened a resource in my imagination. Then finally made up my mind, I determined to depart, yet live, to leave the world, yet continue to exist. In short, to drop enigmas. I resolved, let what would ensue, to force a passage, if I could, to the moon. Now, lest I should be supposed more of a madman than I actually am, I will detail as well as I am able the considerations which led me to believe that an achievement of this nature, although without doubt difficult, and incontestably full of danger, was not absolutely to a bold spirit, beyond the confines of the possible. So I'd like to point out right there that Poe was basically writing about going to space and traveling there, and that the moon is a reachable destination. Mind you, this was before that happened. To my knowledge, Poe existed quite a ways before any of that ever occurred. But even in his day, he was thinking about how possible it was. And that's why he's writing about this, and it's quite something. I've always found that quite fascinating about older civilizations and writings and such. But I digress. Back to the story. The moon's actual distance from the Earth was the first thing to be attended to. Now, the mean or average interval between the centers of the two planets is 59.9643 of the Earth's equatorial radii, or about only 237,000 miles. I say the mean or average interval, but it must be borne in mind that the form of the moon's orbit being an eclipse of eccentricity amounting to no less than 0.05484 of the major semi-axis of the ellipse itself, and the Earth's center being situated in its focus, if I could in any manner contrive to meet the moon, as it were, in its pedigree, the above-mentioned distance would be materially diminished. But to say nothing of the present of the possibility, it was very certain that at all events from the 237,000 miles, I would have to deduct the radius of the Earth, say 4,000, and the radius of the Moon, say 1,080, give or take. In all, 5,080. Leaving an actual interval to be traversed, according under average circumferences of 231,920 miles. Now this, I reflected, was no extraordinary distance. Traveling on land has been repeatedly accomplished at the rate of 30 miles per hour, and indeed a much greater speed may be anticipated. But even at this velocity it would take me no more than 322 days to reach the surface of the moon. There were, however, many particulars inducing me to believe that my average rate of traveling might possibly very much exceed that of 33 miles per hour, and as these considerations did not fail to make a deep impression upon my mind, I will mention them more fully hereafter. The next point to be regarded was a matter of far greater importance. From indications afforded by the barometer, we find that in ascensions from the surface of the Earth we have, at the height of 1,000 feet, left below us about 1/30th of the entire mass of the atmospheric air, that at 10,600 we have ascended enough, or rather, ascended through nearly 1/3, and that at 18,000, which is not far from the elevation of the Cotopaxi, we have surmounted 1/2 the material, or at all events, 1/2 the ponderable body of air incumbent upon our globe. It is also still calculated that at an altitude not exceeding the 100th part of the Earth's diameter, that is, not exceeding 80 miles, the rarefaction would be so extensive that animal life could in no manner be sustained, and moreover, that the most delicate means we possess of ascertaining the presence of the atmosphere would be inadequate to assure us of its existence. But I did not fail to perceive that these latter calculations are founded altogether on our experimental knowledge of the properties of air and the mechanical laws regulating its dilation and compression. In what may be called, comparatively speaking, the immediate vicinity of the Earth itself, and at the same time it is taken for granted that animal life must be essentially incapable of modification at any given unattainable distance from the surface. Now, all such reasoning from such data must, of course, be simply analogical. The greatest height ever reached by man was that of 25,000 feet, attained in the aeronautic expedition of Monsieur Gay-Lussac and Biot. This is a moderate altitude, even when compared with the 80 miles in question, and I could not help thinking that the subject admitted room for doubt and great latitude for speculation. But, in point of fact, an ascension being made to any given altitude, the ponderable quantity of air surmounted in any further ascension is by no means in proportion to the additional height ascended, as may be plainly seen from what has been stated before. But in a ratio constantly decreasing, it is therefore evident that ascend as high as we may, we cannot, literally speaking, arrive at a limit beyond which no atmosphere is to be found. It must exist, I argued, though it may exist in a state of infinite rarefaction. On the other hand, I was aware that arguments have not been wanting to prove the existence of a real and definite limit to the atmosphere, beyond which there is absolutely no air whatsoever, but a circumstance which has been left out of view by those who contend for such a limit to seem to me, although no positive refutation of their creed, still a point worthy of very serious investigation. On comparing the intervals between the excessive arrivals of Encke's comet at its, don't know that word, perihelion of the planets, it appears that the periods are gradually diminishing. That is to say, the major axis of the comet's ellipse is growing shorter, in a slow but regular decrease. Now, this is precisely what ought to be the case if we suppose a resistance experienced from the comet from an extremely rare ethereal medium pervading the regions of its orbit. For it is evident that such a medium must, in retarding the comet's velocity, increase its centripetal by weakening its centrifugal force. In other words, the sun's attraction would be constantly attaining greater power, and the comet would be drawn nearer at every revolution. Indeed, there is no other way of accounting for the variation in question. But again, the real diameter of the same comet's nebulosity is observed to contract rapidly as it approaches the sun and dilate with equal rapidity in its departure towards its aphelion. I was not justifiable in supposing with M. Volz that this apparent condensation of volume has its origin in the compression of the same ethereal medium I have spoken of before, which is only denser in proportion to its solar vicinity. The lenticular-shaped phenomenon, also called the zodiacal, goodness, the thirst. Okay. Zodiacal light was a matter of worthy attention. This radius so apparent in the tropics, and which cannot be mistaken for any meteoric luster, extends from the horizon obliquely upward and follows generally the direction of the sun's equator. It appeared to me evidently in the nature of a rare atmosphere, extending from the sun outward, beyond the orbit of Venus at least, I believed indefinitely further. Goodness. Indeed, this medium I could not suppose confined to the path of the comet's ellipse, or to the immediate neighborhood of the sun. It was easy, on the contrary, to imagine it pervading the entire regions of our planetary system, condensed into what we call atmosphere at the planets themselves, and perhaps at some of them modified by considerations, so to speak, purely geological. Having adopted this view of the subject, I had little further hesitation, granting that on my passage I should meet with atmosphere essentially the same as at the surface of my earth. I conceived that by means of the very ingenious apparatus of Mr. Grimm, I should readily be enabled to condense it in sufficient quantity for the purposes of respiration. This would remove the chief obstacle in a journey to the moon. I had indeed spent some money and great labor in adapting the apparatus to the object intended, and confidently looked forward to its successful application. If I could manage to complete the voyage within any reasonable period, this brings me back to my rate at which it might be possible to travel. It is true that balloons, in the first stage of their ascension from the earth, are known to rise with a velocity comparatively moderate. Now the power of elevation lies altogether with the superior lightness of the gas in the balloon compared with the atmospheric air, and at first sight it does not appear probable that as the balloon acquires altitude, and consequently arrives successively in atmosphere strata of densities rapidly diminishing, I say it does not appear at all reasonable that this its progress upwards the original velocity should be accelerated. On the other hand, I was not aware that in any recorded ascension a diminution of apparent no dimin, a diminution was apparent in the absolute rate of ascent, although such should have been the case, if, on account of nothing else, on account of the escape of gas through the balloon's ill-constructed and varnished with no better material than the ordinary varnish, it seemed, therefore, that effect of such escape was only sufficient to counterbalance the effect of some accelerating power. I now considered that providing in my passage I found the medium I had imagined, and provided that it should prove to be actually and essentially what we denominate atmospheric air, it could make comparatively little difference at what extreme state of rarefaction it should discover it, that is to say, in regard to my power of ascending, for the gas of the balloon would not only be itself subject to rarefaction, particularly similar in proportion to the occurrence of which I could suffer an escape of so much as would be requisite to prevent explosion, but being what it was, would at all events continue specifically lighter than any compound whatever of mere nitrogen and oxygen. In the meantime, the force of gravitation would be constantly diminishing, and in proportion to the squares of the distances, and thus with a velocity prodigiously accelerating, I should at length arrive in those distant regions where the force of the earth's attraction would be superseded by that of the moon in accordance with these ideas. I did not think it worth while to encumber myself with more provisions than it would be sufficient for a period of 40 days. There was still, however, another difficulty which occasioned me some little disquietude. It has been observed that in balloon ascensions to any considerable height, besides the pain attending respiration, great uneasiness is experienced about the head and body, often accompanied with bleeding at the nose and other symptoms of an alarming kind, and growing more and more inconvenient in proportion to the altitude attained. This was a reflection of a nature somewhat startling. Was it not probable that these symptoms would increase indefinitely, or at least until terminated by death itself? I finally thought not. Their origin was to be looked for in the progressive removal of the customary atmospheric pressure upon the surface of the body, and consequent distension of the superficial blood vessels, not in any positive disorganization of the animal system. As in the case of difficulty breathing, where the atmospheric density is chemically insufficient for the due renovation of blood in the ventricle of the heart. Unless for default of this renovation, I could see no reason, therefore, why life could not be sustained, even in a vacuum, for the expansion and compression of the chest. commonly called breathing, is action purely muscular, and the cause, not the effect, of respiration. In a word, I conceived that as the body should become habituated to the want of atmospheric pressure, the sensations of pain would gradually diminish, and to endure them while they continued, I relied with confidence upon the iron hardihood of my constitution. Thus, may it please your Excellencies, I have detailed some, though by no means all, the considerations which led me to form the project of a lunar voyage. I shall now proceed to lay before you the result of an attempt so apparently audacious in conception, and at all events so utterly unparalleled in the annals of mankind. Having attained the altitude therefore mentioned, it is to say 3 miles and 3/4, I threw out from the car a quantity of feathers, and found that I still ascended with sufficient rapidity. There was, therefore, no necessity for discharging any ballast. I was glad of this, for I wished to retain with me as much weight as I could carry, for reasons which will be explained in the sequel. As I yet suffered no bodily inconvenience, breathing with great freedom, and feeling no pain whatever in the head, the cat was lying very demurely upon my coat, which I had taken off, and eyeing the pigeons with an air of nonchalance. These latter, being tied by the leg to prevent their escape, were busily employed in picking up some grains of rice scattered for them in the bottom of the car. At 20 minutes past 6 o'clock, the barometer showed an elevation of 26,400 feet, or 5 miles to a fraction. The prospect seemed unbounded. Indeed, it is very easily calculated by means of spherical geometry what a great extent of the earth's area I beheld. The convex surface of any segment of the sphere is to the entire surface of the sphere itself as as the versed sine of the segment to the diameter of the sphere. Now, in my case, the versed sine, that is to say, the thickest of the segments beneath me, was about equal to my elevation, or the elevation of the point of sight above the surface, as 5 miles, then, to 8,000, would express the proportion of the area of the earth seen by me. In other words, I beheld as much as a 1/1600th part of the whole surface of the globe. The sea appeared unruffled as a mirror, although by means of the spyglass I could perceive it to be in a state of violent agitation. The ship was no longer visible, having drifted away apparently to the eastward. I now began to experience at intervals severe pain in the head, especially about the ears, still, however, breathing with tolerable freedom. The cat and pigeons seemed to suffer no inconvenience whatsoever. At 20 minutes before 7, the balloon entered a long series of dense cloud, which put me to great trouble by damaging my condensing apparatus and wetting me to the skin. This was, to be sure, a singular rencounter, for I had not believed it possible that a cloud of this nature could be sustained at so great an elevation. I thought it best, however, to throw out 2 5-pound pieces of ballast, reserving still a weight of 165 pounds. Upon so doing, I soon rose above the difficulty, and perceived immediately that I had obtained a great increase in my rate of ascent. In a few seconds after leaving the cloud, a flash of vivid lightning shot from one end of it to the other. and caused it to kindle up through its vast extent, like a mass of ignited and glowing charcoal. That's actually really cool imagery. This, it must be remembered, was in the broad light of day. No fancy may picture of the sublimity. Okay, I can't keep going. My head's starting to swim. Talking too fast and not breathing enough. I'll use this little bookmarker there. Need to take a break. But yes, I really do love Poe a lot. Practically feel lightheaded just from reading that. Imagining being that high in the atmosphere. Probably also from not breathing enough because I was reading quite fast. So we'll take a few moments here and we'll just breathe. Relax a moment. And think about what we've read. Goodness. Quite entertaining, I'll give him that. Always liked Poe's work. First thing I ever heard from Poe was, let's see. I think it was The Telltale Heart, which is a fantastic little story. Which was very deep. Poe's works are often very contemplative, I find. I'm also watching a friend of mine in the background. Watching him on stream. Playing a game called Phasmophobia, which is basically a ghost hunter game. Some things are going on, they're not sure what's going on. It's the best part of that game, I suppose. Goodness. I wonder if this book has an annex in it. You know what? Maybe this is a good moment to read a couple of pieces of poetry from Poe, like Israfel. In heaven a spirit doth dwell, whose heartstrings are a lute. None sing so wildly well as the angel Israfel. And the giddy stars, so legends tell, ceasing their hymns, attend the spell of his voice all mute. Tottering above in her highest noon, the enamored moon blushes with love, while to listen the red levin, with the rapid Pleiades even, which were seven, pauses in heaven. And they say the starry choir, and all the listening things, that Israfeli's fire is owing to that lyre, by which he sits and sings. The trembling living wire of those unusual strings, but the skies that angel trod, where deep thoughts are a duty, where love's a grown-up god, where the hoary glances are imbued with all the beauty which we worship in a star. Therefore thou art not wrong, Israfeli, who despisest an uncompassioned song. To thee the laurels belong, best bard, because the wizened merrily live, wisest merrily live and long. The ecstasies above with thy burning measures suit, thy grief, thy joy, thy hate, thy love, with the fervor of thy lute. Well may the stars be mute. Yes, heaven is thine, but this is a world of sweets and sours. Our flowers are merely flowers, and the shadow of thy perfect bliss is the sunshine of ours. If I could dwell where Israfel hath dwelt, and he where I, he might not sing so wildly well a mortal melody, while a bolder note than this might swell from my lyre within the sky. Poe has always been very beautiful. He's known for a lot of his things that produce a lot of emotion, like The Telltale Heart, or I think The Raven in the Attic was Poe, a few others. But all of his works were quite good at producing a very raw sense of emotion. I've always admired that. Oh, goodness. I do think that's enough for Facebook tonight, though, at least for a little while. But I hope you all enjoyed a little bit of Poe in your evening for your Halloween. All my buttons always loosen. It's the buttonholes, you see, because when you're fat, you sit and things pull like this, and it stretches the buttonhole, and it also stretches the thread underneath of the button. So they just eventually just pop open with very little effort. It happens to every shirt I've ever owned that was a button-up, or even pants. It's very frustrating sometimes. But thank you all for watching. Have a great evening, and stay spooky, my friends. Goodness. Okay, now that Facebook is done, we can get to doing something more on Twitch. Let's see. Alright, we're probably going to switch over to Phasmo here in a few moments, so I'm going to pull up this and get us ready. Ooh. Ow. Hello? Sweet, it's working. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, they very well may. Yeah, I'll probably turn pretzel on my end for some spooky music. Spooky stream
Some
friendly
nice
music
beats.
even.
Cool.
Pretzel has been a godsend.
I like pretzels.
Yeah,
Pretzels are
pretzels
yummy.
they're a good thing to have.
It has been the best thing having stream friendly music, man, I swear. There was only one little hiccup with one song, and it was Twitch being stupid, not actually anything real. Alright, where's the spooky section? Spooky section. Spooky section. Spooky. Spooky.
When is Twitch not being numb? That's the real question.
There it is.
Does anyone remember how to turn on the music? I can sometimes do it. Try to turn the boombox on the thing. Furry King 57, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hawk's Nest. We enjoy your visit here. The silence is killing me.
Yes,
I can't. I can't. Does anyone remember how to turn on the music?
I don't remember.
Damn it.
I've never really played this game. I've watched it be played a lot, but
I see it. I can't turn it on. Hold on. I'm looking at my controls if I can.
so if I'm looking at the server lobby screen, if I hit leave, does that mean that I can walk away from the board, or does that happen later?
When you leave,
If you click,
you're out of the room.
Okay, so don't do that.
you don't click that.
Unless you don't want to play.
No, I do want to try it.
Yeah.
Thankfully, Mr. Editor is being very nice and letting me borrow his games.
Yeah. That's nice. That's cool. We're glad to hear that.
I think he's hoping to watch me be scared, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Because it takes quite a bit to terrify me. Although Poe does it expertly.
Yeah. Actually, Tiger, I played the music earlier. I just don't remember what button I pressed.
Yeah, that's always the hard part when there's so many buttons in a game to press that you just lose track.
It's that one.
It's not working. Come on, game. Let me hear some music. I don't like the silence. Did I break the boombox?
It went actually.
There we
went
go.
boom.
There we go. There. All right, now I can do my moves for a second. There we go. Doing my squats. Okay. Now we should figure out what we need to do. Ooh, lots of choices. Wow, that is a lot.
Well, since that genre only has one song that's YouTube friendly, we'll click on this genre because I know this has quite a few. And we'll just listen to metal music instead because that's the next best thing to spooky music.
There you go. All right, guys. I'm gonna read up, if you don't mind. I'm gonna read up all the options, or if you want to look at the screen on stream, you can. This is what I got. Pax, what do you think? I feel like since you've played more than the rest of us, I'll let you choose.
Related. Well, what type of map? You want a big map, small map? What type of map? They're all good.
Okay. It depends on what Marco feels like. I feel like we should start something a little small for Marco to get a little experience. Happy Halloween indeed.
Don't take it easy on me. You can start on the big ones if you want. I'll find my way around.
Okay. All right. All right. You pick Paxton.
All right, let's do one of the farmhouses. You could choose which farmhouse. I find them to be the creepiest ones.
All right. I am going to choose Grafton. All right. We should probably also choose... I'll probably choose intermediate to start off with.
It's the spooks.
All right, let's go. All right, my choice has been made.
All right, ready up?
Oh, Tiger, don't you have this game? You should join us. You don't have to, but I thought I'd ask.
Banging metal music, man.
Because I think I recall Tiger playing this game once.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Fire has
Join us, Tiger.
Give him a chance to respond. Yes. You are welcome to join. Give us a little flavor in the game.
Anybody have a favorite
Yeah. Let me go ahead and send it to you, Tiger.
poem or
Go ahead and ask.
story from Edgar Allen Poe?
Ooh. I mean, the one that really sticks out is the Raven.
Ooh, that's a good choice.
Yeah.
Because I have in my hand a collection of Poe's works I purchased forever ago, and with the intent to do something with it on Halloween, and then never did. I've just finally decided to do something. See, the Raven is page 655, which should be somewhere around... Oh my, that's quite a far way back.
Tiger, I sent you the code on the Discord, so go ahead and take a look, and you can join. Hi, Austie. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, hi.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Oh, hi.
How you doing, dude?
But yes, welcome in.
Welcome.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and ready up. You guys can ready up when you are ready.
Yep, let me ready up.
But yes, it has all sorts of them in it. I was reading one earlier for streaming, just ready up. I read a little bit of the unparalleled adventures of Hans Fall, or Fall. I think that's how you say the name anyway. I'm not very good with names. But that was an interesting story.
God, I'm an idiot.
Alright, here we go.
I pressed record, but forgot to plug in my mic.
Options,
Sorry,
controls,
turn on the
just make sure
microphone
I know
for
what
it.
I'm doing.
You.
Dead silence.
I'll just go wait for Tiger.
Why is primary use right mouse button? It's such a weird bind. I'm gonna make it left mouse button if I can.
Right. I don't know. I'm not the one that created this game.
The people who made this game are great devs.
Yeah, of this I have no doubt, but some of the key bindings could use a little bit of doing.
Yeah.
Like flashlight being T makes no sense. Why not make flashlight F for flashlight?
Yeah. I mean, that would make more sense.
And G is such an odd binding for drop item because it's so far across the keyboard. Why not make it like X?
There we go. Welcome, Tiger. Prevent the ghost from hunting. Remember, team witness a ghost event. Cleanse the area.
Big
near
ghost
the ghost
event.
using smudge sticks.
Why do we all have that mask on our heads?
Yep.
Yep.
We all
we're
have the
masked.
masks.
Oh, okay. This
Not
is
just
the
for
mask.
Halloween, but it is still COVID season, but it's also Halloween season. So yeah, we mask up.
This is the mask. Oh, that's nice.
All right.
It's one thing I've always found a little odd. It always seems like the worlds have such like a volumetric fog to them.
Knock knock. Trick or treat. Let me in, please. Very short game to forget that. Yeah.
What you do? We're just using game voice, right? Or are you in are you in your Discord?
No Discord. This is just the game.
Just voice. Yeah.
It just makes
You found the voodoo doll.
Oh, like shoulder mounted. Maybe I'm wrong.
It's in the storage. It's in the storage. Like, Else I got the chicken bug. It's in here somewhere. It's in here. It's in here. It's in the storage. Yeah. In storage next.
I'll use a candlestick. How Halloween. Use a candlestick as our light source. Be even spookier if it gets blown out that way.
I'm trying to get.
It's a ghost event.
Okay. Yeah, I saw it and I thought I was a goner.
Okay. Plan to use candlestick as
So-
light source is not functional.
No, it's not functional.
Any evidence?
Evidence.
Nothing yet. Okay.
Gotcha.
We're still alive. I'm bringing in a book and,
Camera, that's what it is.
Ooh. Lag spike.
Don't
Show
spawn
us.
the ghost.
I'm trying to get a freezing temperature.
Yeah, I'm looking around with it
Video
myself.
camera.
A freezing temperature.
Freezing.
Okay, so we don't need this anymore.
Maybe. Nope.
I'm crazy.
Alright, well it says we needed to do a smudgy stick,
Yeah.
so I'll keep that on me. And it said we needed to stop it hunting with a crucifix, so I guess we go piss it off and put a crucifix in the ground. I think that's how that works, right?
alright. We have freezing and
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but putting a crucifix on the ground stops it from hunting, right?
Yes.
Do you
It
just
has
have to leave it
a
there, or do you have to
3-meter
put it
range.
there once it's...
Just place it down.
Okay. Just put
place
it
it
over here
down.
by this door, since
It'll
that
prevent
seems
it.
where everything is. Now I can go get a flashlight so I can actually see.
we're either gonna get EMF 5 or ghost orbs, so watch out for those. Gotcha.
If I look at my other monitor, it's because I am used to looking at my other monitor. 'Cause that's where all my information is. Alright, I should probably grab my flashlight. Seeing will help, right?
Just a smidge, I would think. Did I not grab a smudge stick? I thought I grabbed a smudge stick.
Dude.
There it is.
Alright, let's see if we can see some ghost orbs. If we get some ghost orbs, then it'll be an Oreo if it's a ghost orbs. I'm pretty sure it's an Oreo.
No EMF
Well, no,
level
yeah,
5.
probably. No, it's-
Ghost orbs.
It's on row.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, shit.
Where is it?
It's right here.
Where is it?
It was standing here by this desk. It was
Yeah,
a
I
ghost
was
event.
near
I didn't
it.
have a camera, but it was literally right here where my flashlight is, in the circles.
Oh, I couldn't see it. I had a camera on me, but I couldn't see where it is.
It was
Oh, it's in
literally
this room
standing.
now.
It was literally standing right there by the end of the desk.
It's down in the kitchen. It's freezing in the kitchen now.
Interesting. We should get cameras set up then, right? We need cameras, right?
Hide, 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 hide.
Looks like it's hunting.
Damn it!
Yeah, ghost
Don't
orbs
talk.
for sure. I think they said there was spirit box as well.
Alright, you're clear.
All right, you said there
How
was
can you hear me?
spirit box as well, right? We already got spirit box.
Yeah, it's it on
I was just making sure I had everything
Onryo,
marked off
however you
correctly.
pronounce it. Yeah, it was freezing temps, ghost orbs, and spirit box.
All right,
I
let's
think
try and
Seahawk
find
is
it
dead.
so I can smudge it. Because that's one of the other things we had to do was light a smudge
All
stick
right,
near it.
it's in the kitchen.
Yeah, that would look like Seahawk. That's poor Seahawk.
Oh yeah, Seahawk has sadly has disappeared with on the ghost.
Alright, so this is a living room. See, I kind of wish we could turn
The
off the
insanity
volumetric
zone, so
fog
our
effect.
average goes up to prevent a hunt.
I'm trying to realize where the kitchen is. It's so hard to see. Is this the kitchen? No. I can't see worth a dick. Might have to change my settings. Yeah, I can't see worth nothing to find my way around, so I'm gonna change my settings if I can.
Use your flashlight.
All right.
Yeah, even with the flashlight, there's like the volumetric fog effect is too high or something.
Yeah, I turn off
Okay,
most of my
well,
settings to prevent that from happening.
Let's smudge the area. Hold on. Let's smudge it. We can smudge the area.
Oh, that's probably the other problem. My brightness is set to like so low. Try turning that up a bit.
Yeah,
That's better.
Tiger, take some sanity pills to bring our average back up. Our average is like below 50%, so we are going to get hunted. So take some sanity pills to bring it up.
Up there at the top.
Lower our chances of being hunted. Yep. There you go. There you go. We should be good.
Okay.
Let's smudge the area in honor.
So that's not a kitchen. That's not a kitchen. That's a living room.
No, do the storage room. It's
Over
in the
here?
storage room.
In here?
Yeah. Yeah, where all the stuff is.
So here.
Later.
Yeah, right there.
Later.
Smudge, smudge, smudge. Smudge, smudge, smudge.
Smudge.
Smudge, 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 smudge.
I didn't know that smudge in the middle of the room. I'm gonna go check if we got the objective or not.
Might need to turn the audio up in game too. Did we get it?
I missed you. We got the.
We need a crucifix now. Oh, we got the crucifix.
I don't know where the
There's
crucifixes
one in
are.
there on the
Who's got-
floor.
Oh, they didn't do anything.
Yeah, there's one in there on the floor. That's all I know. I don't know where the others are. Maybe Seahawk had one.
Yeah.
But yeah, see,
Potentially.
like, where's the front door? It's this room right here, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
the
that's
front
the
door is
storage room
right
on the
there.
left, so right here is the
By the
stairs.
stairs.
Okay, so that door
It's a-
that's right there, not the first door before you go into the storage room there, well, into the desk room and then the storage room, it's in that doorway right there. On the ground, there's one.
Okay.
If there was like a laser pointer, I'd show you more, but like, if you come in the front door here,
Oh yeah.
and then it's like here to the left, and then right here, like by the tip of my flashlight-ish, that's where it's at.
Yeah, I know you. Alright. By the way, you have a weak flashlight. Get a stronger flashlight.
There's a stronger flashlight?
Yeah. It's the black one.
Oh.
Yep, that one.
Yeah, that's a better
that'll,
flashlight.
that'll do quite a bit, actually.
Yep.
Where's the EM?
Oh wait, I forgot. This is not professional, so I could get insurance money.
It's Seahawk.
Yeah, it's right here on the ground. In this doorway.
I found Seahawk's crucifix.
Okay, we can put them inside that room somewhere then, I guess. Because there's this one right here.
Bring it closer to the room.
I think Fire has it.
I got it. I got it.
So now my goal is to piss off the ghost, right?
If you
Pretty
really
much,
want
yes.
to.
Because we have to stop a hunt, so I think pissing it off is the way to go, right?
I mean, it depends, I guess. I don't know. I mean, at least I found the chicken bone.
David Thompson.
We need EMF
David
level
Thompson. That's right, motherfucker.
is-
We smell you. You smell bad. It did nothing. It did precisely nothing. Well, what bollocks is this?
Oh, well,
Door's
that did
back
not
open.
prevent him from hunting. The crucifix did nothing. Okay.
I don't know where it spawned.
Crucifix did nothing.
Hey,
Oh, the
Seahawk.
crucifix
Dead now.
did nothing.
Two of us
That's
are
all I
down.
know. Yeah.
Yeah, the crucifix
Oh.
did
Yeah, the crucifix did
absolutely nothing.
nothing. And we threw it inside the room. Okay.
It did
Oh,
nothing.
It did less than nothing.
No, what?
I stood
No,
on
I
it,
just
did
called
nothing.
we're gonna call it. I don't think it's worth trying to get that last objective. Plus, I think Seahawk wants to play a bit more. So.
What? Which ghost?
We'll close this
What?
door up. It's unreal.
Which
Unreal.
one was
Here, I'll
it?
go.
On Rio.
That'll end the. We'll go back to the. Which
Oh, NR.
which ghost?
YO. There's a ghost.
But yeah, Ghost Orb, Spirit Box, Freezing Temps, on
Unreal.
Rio.
Now we can
Because we
close the
got
door.
freezing temps, ghost orbs, and spirit box. I saw Seahawk put his in.
Okay.
So it's unreal. Alright, we'll close it.
It's
We're out to
unreal.
go.
Unreal.
Great job, guys. We got it.
On.
Sort
Great
of.
job.
No, it started hunting. So therefore, it closes the front door automatically and locks it. That's what happens during hunts.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That crucifix did nothing. I was literally standing on it. It did nothing.
Yeah, it did nothing. It did nothing.
Did it spawn in the room or it spawn in the kitchen?
It spawned in the desk
the
room and then
room.
came
In
into
the
the room
room.
with us.
Hmm.
So it crossed
Yeah, it
right
was
over
in
the
the room.
Okay,
crucifix.
so-
It just did nothing.
That means it changed. That means it changed rooms, so it avoided the crucifixes.
No, we were in the room. We were in the room though. It got-
Yeah, we were in the
then it
room
got
with
Marco.
it, standing on the crucifixes. It just did nothing.
No. Doesn't matter where the crucifixes are. If you spawn,
Well,
Um,
Max, I
if you s-
died
the go-
and everyone else survived.
I didn't.
No, Marco died. Marco died.
Oh, Marco died? Oh, okay.
All I did was say its name once and it got pissed.
He got pissed at
I said it once as well.
He got pissed at Marco.
I was just about to start swearing at it to get it to come at me, but it just was like, nope, I'm coming, bud.
It's like, hello, Marco.
How dare
it's
you
your
say
first,
my name?
It's your first hunt and you get to die.
Right? I only
How dare you say my
like
name?
I saw it in time. I could have run away. I thought the crucifix was going to stop it because that was the goal, but it didn't.
Yeah.
That was the goal, but it did nothing.
Did
We're
not.
just hanging until we do the next game.
entertaining. We have a
I'm
pentagram
here.
down here. Who knew?
Yeah. Got pentagram. We got a cracked door over there.
See, what we really need to do is put a Ouija board in the center of the pentagram.
Yeah, you want to see? You want to see my friend? You want to see my friend? I have a friend here.
Your friend.
Yeah, a friend. In the
Help,
closet.
help me.
Ah, you have skeletons
something.
in your closet. That's a bad joke.
It's my friend, guys. It's my only friend.
Hello, friend.
He got so scared. We played hide and seek, and he locked in the closet.
Oh God.
Huh?
I'm secretly scary. I'm secretly spooky.
What I want to know is
Ooh.
what these masks on our face are really even supposed to be. Some of them just look like nothing.
It's for Halloween.
There's-
Just for Halloween, I
It's
guess.
Halloween.
I know, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
meant like what they're meant to look like.
They
Like
look
the
me
one
on
on
Monday.
Seahawk, I think, looks like the worms from Tremor. A little bit.
me
Oh,
on the
gosh.
Monday. Wow.
Great.
It's true, it's me on Monday.
Okay,
Alright, let's-
pick
And then
one.
you're
already,
like
pick one,
a
pick one
Okay.
again.
Dracula with indigestion.
Oh my gosh.
And then
my
and then fire is some kind of a banshee, I think. And I have no idea
You
what
look
I
like
am.
a you just look like a zombie skeleton.
Interesting.
We're going with the Tanglewood Street House.
All right,
All right.
Good idea. Good idea.
Intermediate.
Roy.
Easy
Yep,
peasy.
Ye-
Bravo 6.
Well,
going dark.
sometimes it's easy, but other times, like the last time, some of us did not make it.
No, we didn't.
Compared to nightmare mode, it's a lot easier.
Oh, I know. I know. I don't fully understand it, but I believe you.
I play nightmare mode. I have not died once in nightmare mode. I played 6 rounds of nightmare mode. I am on a good streak on nightmare mode, but I know it's not gonna stay like
It's
that for
not-
a long time.
No.
It's gonna last. It's
So
not
has
gonna
anybody
last.
tried the new campground map? A lot of people said that's really, really hard.
I have.
Yeah,
I did on
we can
nightmare mode. It is a nightmare.
we can try it if you want.
We
Yeah,
try.
4 people.
We can try it later.
We can try it next round.
Yeah. All right. We're ready up.
Just ready up.
Wow.
Doesn't want us to be there.
Nope.
Doesn't like people streaming at their house.
You know, for a moment there, I thought
Or
the stack
recording.
of weird occult books down here was like a giant stack of tarot cards.
We gotta deliver to the ghost.
Right?
It's ghost delivery, but we're holding ransom. The ghost is mad about it.
Pretty much.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Discover what type of ghost. Find evidence of the paranormal with an EMF reader. Have a member of your
Ooh.
team escape the ghost during a hunt.
Out.
That one's a hard one.
Uh,
Capture a photo of the ghost. Looks like this ghost's name is David Martinez.
David Martinez.
Only responds to people who are alone, so they're shy.
Oh wow. Capture a ghost, a picture of a ghost. You could do that.
Yeah, so we've got a shy guy.
Yeah.
it's clear skies. It's very beautiful.
Alright, so they wanted us to use an EMF reader. Where are the EMF readers?
Um,
I have.
they're taken.
Okay.
They're the ones with the like 5 little dotted LED lights in the top of the reader.
So we need to turn the power on.
Hey, yo, we got a delivery for David Martinez.
Don't say its name.
It'll be like,
Do you want
who
us
the
to
hell
get
are you
killed?
calling
Anyone
me?
seen that boat?
I think that's how you set up
What's
the
my
camera.
name?
I got the camera.
Oh. Freezing temperatures that are going to be out of the question.
I mean, that depends, I guess.
I mean, I've got nowhere near freezing.
20 Celsius in this room.
It's hot. I could be wearing shorts right now.
Ghost, where are you?
Anyone see the bone?
Yeah, the coldest I'm getting is like above 50.
What's that in Celsius?
No idea. I'm bad on
Yeah.
conversions. I don't understand Celsius enough. That's
Yeah.
why I use Fahrenheit.
It's all good. Yeah, good.
I
just stick
I'm in
with whatever the
America.
game gives
I
me.
like Celsius more.
Although in reality, I feel like Fahrenheit is the one exception to the rule where I feel like it makes more sense to go with the Imperial.
level 2. Over here.
Yeah.
Up here, level 2.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any freezing temperatures
Go-
anywhere. I
go
don't think
with
that's
the,
happening.
The Fahrenheit system.
It's a red level 3 up here. It's up here.
Nah, it's in the kitchen, most likely.
I'm starting to think we can rule out
Alright.
freezing temp.
I got the book.
Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? How old are you? Where are you?
French? That's a weird one.
Are you French? It does work. It does work.
Does it work? What?
It does.
Yep.
It does? How would he be French then?
With a name like Martinez, I assume not, but you never know.
I mean, he could be
Nothing yet.
Mexican.
Could be a Mexican ghost. It doesn't read. Doesn't understand it.
Did anyone get the bone?
No.
No.
Alright, let's get a camera in there.
Got ghost orb.
ghost orbs.
I'll check it just to be sure.
Hey yo, you hear me? Yo Martinez. What's up? Parlez-vous français?
No ghost orbs yet. Check if there's dodge projector or not. I'm gonna play some salt around and see if it's a break.
That's okay, I'm trying Spirit Box.
It's already locked down, everyone. I'm gonna bring salt anyways, just in case. Maybe it's salty.
Yo Martinez!
Is it?
Don't say its name.
I will say it.
You don't want to anchor the ghost too early.
Nope, no ghost orbs. Ah.
How old are you?
Here, let me leave the room so you can do that.
But we figured out this was definitely the room, correct?
Yeah.
Fingerprints.
Okay.
Do you have a camera on you?
Do
you have a camera on you?
I do.
Take a picture of this door right now. There you go. There you go. Got fingerprints.
So,
Photos.
Banshee, Hantu, and Opak.
Alright, so we got fingerprints, ghost orb.
Up. You cut out the power.
How old are you?
Yeah, it's back on.
Are you in here?
We should try different rooms.
I think it wants to be. I think it wants to be.
Spirit box is not an option, so you don't have to keep working on it.
Matt.
Okay, I'm gonna put it back in the truck then.
You can
It's
just leave it
either
there.
EMF 5, dodge projector, or freezing.
Well, considering that one of the objectives is to find evidence with an EMF, I'm assuming it's EMF 5, but... Because I don't think it would give you an impossible... I'm assuming it's going to be EMF 5 because it does say that one of the objectives is finding EMF evidence.
That doesn't mean anything particularly.
Alright.
I.
Did you capture anything?
I'm looking for dots projector, seeing if we see anything. Let me grab the other one so I have two around.
Footprints?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Wraith is not an option, so. What we really want is EMF 5. Dots are freezing. It's dots. I just saw something.
It just dots.
It's dodge projector, dodge projector.
That means it's a Banshee.
Obaki. No, Obaki. I don't know where you're getting Banshee from.
Thought you said we had ghost orb,
no Baki.
fingerprints, and dots. Right?
So, from what I've gathered, it's a Banshee.
Oh, it's Banshee.
right?
My bad. I double clicked by accident, so it crossed it out.
Yeah, it just stepped in that salt over there again, too.
It's a Banshee. Gotcha.
Alright, I think all that's left is to get a picture of the ghost, right? Hey, let me go check the results.
Yeah, that's hard.
Things.
Getting a picture of the ghost is gonna be hard.
Let's see. We've got get a picture of the ghost and have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. So we have to send someone in there alone as a sacrificial offering, and hopefully they live.
I've already died recently, so it's not gonna be me.
It's hunting.
The equipment is mine.
It's hunting. It's hunting.
The problem is the problem is the equipment is mine. So if I die, we lose all the equipment.
It
Well,
was,
I'll
it
go
was
in there and
hunting.
I'll get pissed off then. Wish me luck, gentlemen.
Hold on. Take a head-mounted camera. Take a head-mounted camera.
Where
Take a
is it?
watch
Head mounted
on the wall
camera.
here. Over here on the wall.
Aha.
E. There you go. Have it on.
Okay, I don't think I need this. I need a regular camera so I can try and get a picture of it. And that's
Yeah,
it,
I got a
right?
camera if we need it.
I've got one in my hand.
We can pick it up. Yeah.
All right,
Right.
cool.
Now I just get to go piss it off and hopefully survive. Maybe one of us should hide in the closet then. Because if we're just in the closet, it can't get
Maybe
us,
we
right?
could hide in the
I'll
closet.
go hide.
Because all we need is somebody to survive a hunt. So if I piss it off and then you're in the closet, you should theoretically
Ghost,
stay
I
alive,
need-
right?
Yeah, just run as fast as you can to this closet over here and close the door, and you should be fine. To this closet and you're fine.
You should be
Okay.
fine.
When we're ready.
As soon as it starts anything, just run as soon as you can.
Right. So let me know when everybody's ready.
All right, I want to take a pro strat hiding spot.
It's a level 2 EMF. EMF level 2 still.
Alright.
A little bit of reading.
Everyone ready?
Starting to
Don't
collapse
hide over
fully.
there. Don't hide over there. Come with me. Okay. Hide behind this door. Behind this door, where I am. This is a pro move strat. Turn off your flashlight as well. So, when the ghost hunts, here's some nice knowledge. When the ghost hunts, you want to be as silent as possible, and to have your flashlight off so it won't see your flashlight. It can detect your flashlight when it's on, it will detect you
So
and
far, at
attack
least
you.
in my, at least from what I've observed, it seems like the activity hasn't really been very strong.
Well, here. I'm waiting for them to be ready, and then I'm going to try and
Get the four.
agitate it.
You can't see through doors, so that's why this is a good spot, because the ghost only gets
We got
up to
four.
about like to the doorway here, so it won't see you, right? Because it can't see through doors.
You guys are ready, right?
Interesting.
I'm ready.
Yeah, we're
I told him a pro moose strat.
Alright. Hey, yo, Martinez! Your mom's a hoe and smells like Parmesan cheese.
Martinez! Woo!
Your mom's chocolate ain't shit.
Watch you say the name and it comes after you. David Martinez, David Martinez, David Martinez, David Martinez, David Martinez.
Oh, he's
David
taking the
Martinez,
Blair
David
Witch.
Martinez.
No, the Bloody Mary strat. He's taking the Bloody Mary strat.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Heads up, Paxton, your sanity's in the teens.
Hey, yo, Martinez!
Woo!
You
Yeah,
smell like
let's go.
Parmesan. You stink.
David Martinez, David Martinez, David Martinez.
David
I'm
Martinez.
scared. I want to go home.
You
I want
smell.
to leave.
Your mom smells. Your daughter smells. Your dog's ugly. Your grandmother's a goat.
Paxton, your sanity is around 10, 13. Oh, it's in the single digits now. Or it was. What's their average sanity? 42%. 38, 42%. Okay, so it can't hunt at this point.
David Martinez, I hear you.
David Martinez,
Uh,
David.
It killed the power.
Tiger, you're at 53.
Maybe Martinez. I'm just gonna
Marco,
go.
you're in the mid-40s in sanity.
So I should be good then.
It's average sanity. So just hide in the closet if you can. Took a check out of the crucifix. In the mid-30s.
Looks like the crucifix was busted.
Maximum activity, 10. Wait, no, it's like that.
Try to get a picture. I don't know if I got the picture or not.
Cox, you're really critical. Like,
I hope I got the picture.
0%. Who died? Someone died.
Marco died.
Oh, it went down and it went back to 4.
All right, let's get up.
Marco died.
Seahawk.
Oh no!
Seahawk.
Marco died.
Yeah.
Seahawk, I got some critical news. When it starts at like a level 10 or starts hunting, gotta be silent on the walkie because the ghosts can hear through our walkies. So they can hear us and
okay.
track us down and attack us. So you really gotta be as silent as possible. As soon as he goes back down, let us know because it's really hard for us to tell if it's gone or not.
So
Marco
should
died,
I
so
not say anything?
Just say simple words of max activity and then just wait till it goes down because it usually means it's a hunt. As soon as it goes back down, you can put on the walkie being like, it's over.
Oof, okay. Man, I feel bad for Marco because he went for it and he ended up losing his life.
I heard him dead.
Oh, yep. Yeah, there they are. I saw a ghost walking around.
Well, the next one we did say we were gonna do the really hard one, so it should be interesting. So what do we?
I saw a ghost. I saw the ghost moving around in the kitchen.
Okay, Titus.
Yeah, let's just call it.
We don't have a spot, Titus, but I know Miru and Ice
I see the
may have had. They may have had a spot earlier.
I'm gonna go eat for a bit.
Oh, okay.
He can take my spot.
Cool.
I might go
Okay,
eat
never
for a
mind. Never mind.
bit. After
We'll give. Yeah, you'll be next. You'll be next.
Yeah,
Alright.
to survive or die. I don't know.
We'll see your abilities real soon.
Well, I'll put Banshee in, so that's good.
Yep,
Yep,
the
I
doors
got it.
in 5, 4, 3, 2.
On.
Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Hey, we got Banshee. Look at me, all smart and good at this game.
Yeah, it started at the front door and came past that place so there was nowhere to hide. And I was standing right there, so it was like on top of me. I took the picture at the last second, hoping it would get a picture, but it didn't.
Yeah, I know. You gotta spam the buttons to get a picture.
Yeah, I was trying, it just didn't get it. But yeah, fire came out of hiding and we went into the kitchen, so I went in with them and saw that the crucifix was burnt. And then it just started.
Ah, that means we could have had a hunt before. I should have told you my other hiding spot, because I know a few hiding spots that are for Nightmare in that map. There's just no hiding spots whatsoever in Nightmare. Like all the closets are either locked or covered up and blocked, so you can't go in it.
That's really disturbing.
So you actually have to use other secret ways and tricks and stuff to be able to hide properly. So there are like 2 spots that I know of in Tanglewood Street House to hide them.
Titus, check your message on the Discord.
Titus.
You are next.
Titus, can you hear me?
Please, let's go and play.
Please save me from these ghosts as they smell of rotten decay.
Okay.
Do you want to build a zombie?
Please come on.
I
let's
swear
go
it's
and
only
play.
necromancy.
Let's go.
Come out the door. Come out and play. I'll make Frozen dark and evil.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and select a job while we wait.
Campfire. Or camp, whatever it's called. I forgot what it was called.
You said the big one was the really hard one was Maple Lodge.
Yes. It's a campsite one. It's the one in Texas.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maple Lodge campsite. The big maps are the school, prison, campsite technically counts as a big one, I think.
Yeah.
At least I think it's a big map because of how much space there is.
Uh-huh.
And Asylum's also a huge map. I hate Asylum. It's the worst map.
Yeah.
So
sounds-
huge.
Yeah, it is huge. And the school one's pretty. It can be challenging too.
Yeah, I saw it earlier. Yeah, bog as well, which is really which is hard to even navigate with.
Yeah. Are you still here, Titus?
I wonder if he's doing it in VR mode.
I don't know, but he just responded. Check your DM. Oh, your game is updating. Okay. How much time does it say?
Alright, it shouldn't be too much longer.
Gotcha.
I'll entertain chat in the meantime.
Go for it.
Alright, chat. Vital question. Since it's technically still Halloween, even if you're in the East Coast, you got 5 minutes before midnight.
Ooh.
So it's still Halloween.
Uh-huh.
What scares you the most?
Woo, that's a hard one.
For me, what scares me the most?
Uh-huh.
People who are disrespectful and rude.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
hate that.
Yeah, certain people in general do that to me too. Like, especially if you're in a setting where you deal with a bunch of unpleasant people.
AKA fast food or any retail job in
Yeah.
the world.
Yeah, that was me before the pandemic. I don't miss it, and I hear it's worse.
You know what scares me the most? The
Unsafe
absolute
drivers,
depth
yeah.
of human evil.
I should have just said me. I'd be like, oh yeah, oh, I'm pretty scary.
Oh yeah, I could have said PAX. PAX really scares me.
I know where you live.
Now, but you know what's really terrifying? David Martinez's mama.
I got the money to fly.
Mrs. Martinez, huh?
I'm a very bad serial killer.
Her name
I
must
know
be
where you live.
Tia.
Ooh.
That's a scary thought. Like, oh, he knows where I live? What? I didn't even tell him. 80%. We're making some progress. That's good.
I don't know. I got a good guess. Seattle Seahawks is your favorite team. You must be in Seattle. You constantly mention that you're from Seattle.
I did.
I could knock on every single door, right?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, Seattle's not
Go and knock
that
on every
big.
door. It's
And if
doable.
you hang enough
It'll take me
around
a long
the
time.
Seattle Seahawks, eventually.
Well, considering where I grew up and how big the largest city of my home state is, yeah, it's definitely a big difference.
I bet.
There we go. Boom.
100%, baby. Woo, let's go.
All right. Patching up.
100% spooks. No one could beat
can't-
100% spooks.
We can't wait to see you join the spookiness.
I'm gonna grab more water in the meantime.
Go for it.
Water's my favorite drink.
Hey, it's a good
Fun
drink.
fact of the day. Fun fact of the day with PAX. My favorite
Ooh.
drink is water.
Even more so than Dr. Pepper or Mexican Coca-Cola or any of those drinks. Or
I
root
hate 'em.
beer. Wow.
Hate it. Like, I'm being honest, like I don't like them at all.
That's cool. No, that's fine. I have a lot of respect for you on that.
Water's the best.
There you go. Just waiting for our fourth player to be here. And then we're either going to succeed or we're going to fall. Hopefully we won't fall.
We are going to succeed. We succeeded in every round so far.
Yeah.
I
Sure.
will make sure that we succeed this time. I am the phasmophobia expert.
You heard it, folks. Paxton Reyes says he is the phasmophobia expert.
All right, but if we don't get every single one of the things, then we'll see who the expert is.
Wow.
Every single objective.
Every objective. You want to prove
Oh my
you the
gosh.
expert, then we're going to go to the hardest place, and we're going to get every objective.
Holy cow.
Let's play Nightmare mode then. Let's do Nightmare.
Oh! You're still patching? Okay.
In the meantime, I have a spooky sea shanty I've just found.
All right, let me hear it.
Ooh, ooh,
Let's go.
Ooh, they are coming for you. I can see 3 pirates on the ocean. Ooh, they are coming for you. I can see 3 pirates on the ocean.
Wow.
The first one lost his eye. The second lost his sense. The third one will show no emotion. Yo ho ho, we are coming for you. We are pirates of the ocean. Yo ho ho, we are coming for you. There's no place to hide. You will die tonight. Yo ho ho, we are coming for you. We are pirates of the ocean. Yo ho ho, we are coming for you. There's no place to hide. You will die tonight. Kiss your jewelry.
that was Marco.
Farewell, my dear. Go hide, you blackguard. There's no use to fight. Doubloons and pesos will all go, I fear. Leave this place while the day is bright. They aim to pillage and the cross is here. They leave no swags as they sail. No time to mourn, so save your tears, for the dead men leave no tale. Yo ho ho, we are coming for you. We are pirates of the ocean. Yo ho ho, we are coming for you. There's no place to hide. You will die tonight. If you are wealthy, they will find you first. They smell their way to a coffer of gold. If you have rum, they will quench their thirst and leave no quarter, that's what I'm told. I hear the shanty from across the sea. I hear the cannons, they are close, my lad. So flee me, hearty, there's no place to be, and say goodbye to Mom and Dad. Yo ho ho, we are coming for you. We are pirates of the ocean. Yo ho ho, we are coming for you. There's no place to hide. You will die.
So Titus says that we can start without him. He's still trying to get everything going.
Fair enough. I've already read it up.
That's still patching. You guys could start without me. So let's just... Yeah, Paxton, are you still around?
I'm still here.
Okay. Maybe we
doing a
should
snack.
start... Oh, okay. You know what? Let's change it up because I feel like we need to get a fourth person for this world.
Alright, there's only
So
one more verse while you figure out a new one. I'll sing the last little bit. Because then it just repeats after that for a little while.
Yeah.
You will die tonight. I see the fire, they have reached our shore. I hear the screams, the buckles and the sword. Ain't no us in locking no door. I think that's supposed to be used.
Yeah, go ahead and ready up, guys.
Die, they will take you aboard. Yo ho ho, we are coming. And then it just goes on like that for a little while. Love a good shanty, especially when it's a spooky one for spooky days. Because that's a good spooky one. That's called the Pirate's Lullaby.
Yes. I just didn't make the cut.
You're really good for Halloween.
I am.
But yes, I love a good spooky shanty. I love a good shanty in general, but when it's spooky season and you can find a spooky shanty, oh.
Yeah, that was good.
Right? Okay, what do we got for this ghost here? Get an average sanity below 25%, that's fairly easy. Capture a photo of the ghost, good luck with that one. Get a ghost to walk through salt, that's simple. Discover what type of ghost you're dealing with, so that's simple. And what's the ghost's name? Linda Martin.
It's alright, Titus. It is what it is. We'll hopefully get you in next time.
Ghost name is Linda Martin, by the way. We've got to get it to walk through salt, get an average sanity below 25%, and capture a photo of it.
Sounds good.
Alright, I've got a camera, I'm coming in.
I found a Ouija board.
A Luigi board?
Waluigi board?
Wow, Luigi!
Luigi board?
No, I don't.
You have a camera on you?
I have one.
Negative.
You come over here. I have the Luigi board open, so take pictures when it starts moving. It's gonna bring our sanity down a lot, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you?
I do have salt, in case you want me to dump it anyway.
I would just dump it all over the place and hope she walks through it. Try and put it in like doorways and
Okay.
stuff. Because we have to get her to walk through
Where
it. for
are
a
you?
goal.
There you go. Take a picture of it. M.A. Master bedroom. That's enough. Alright, our sanity's down a lot now.
Alright, here, I'll go take a look at the levels. Alright, Paxton, yours is at 24%. The rest of us are still at 80 something. And activity is at 9.
Yeah, Luigi board does take a lot of sanity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one. I'll bring it back up.
Alright, so I'm
There you go.
guessing we should each just take a turn at the Ouija board and it'll take us down. 'Cause
No.
we have to get an average
know what-
sanity. Not just one person.
Let's not do that now.
Okay.
Let's not do that now. If we do that now, we are gonna get constant hunts. Let's do it afterwards.
Okay. So we just gotta focus
So
on photo
let's-
and salt. So let's
Let's
just go...
focus on photo and salt, and putting and getting our evidences.
Alright,
Who
I'll go
goes?
start putting salt in
And
some
we
of the
should go-
doorways and hope for the best.
Don't put it in the hallways. Put it in the ghost room itself, in the master bedroom. Put it in the master bedroom, not here.
Is that upstairs?
Yeah, master bedroom. I don't remember where specifically the master bedroom is. That's the bathroom.
Yeah, this is definitely not a master bedroom. It's gonna be the biggest bedroom in the house.
I don't remember which one it is.
This one, maybe.
Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. The master bedroom's downstairs.
That's so rare for a master bedroom to be downstairs.
This is the master bedroom. Because you got the bathroom here.
Yeah. Alright. I'll put some piles of salt in the doors.
No EMF.
Just a couple. There, I put some in the doorways. Hopefully that'll do it. Because I'm out of
It's
salt.
getting cold. Getting colder. It's like 3 Celsius.
Looks like we're still at like a 1 on an EMF. They stepped in the salt. So that's that done.
Still need freezing temperatures, or at least hope it we can mark it.
All right, this is a lone ghost. All right, everyone leave this room so I could ask the ghost some questions.
I'll leave an
Okay.
EMF on the table that are turned on.
Where are you? How old are you?
Got no responses.
Well, we got the salt for sure. It counted.
Are we still without evidence? Correct. Gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna grab this camera and whatever else I can carry. And see if I
I'm
can...
bringing a book and a dots projector.
Alright, I'll follow you with the camera. I'll carry it in for you.
Alright.
I don't know if I'm actually setting it up right or not.
Just gotta
Press
do the best
G on the floor and you're good, pretty much.
So just drop it and we're good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here, I'll put it in this
Face.
corner
Make sure it's
over-
like facing.
over
in the
here
corner,
facing
yeah.
like those. Something like this should be fine, I think. Here, I'll go check it on
Yeah,
the
that should be
cameras
fine.
outside. That should be fine.
Yep.
Activity's in a 9 at the moment. Gotcha.
We got book.
Ghost right.
Writing. Oh. I saw the pen move. That's how I knew it was ghostwriting.
All
That's
right.
it's still on the table, so be careful about that.
Alright, we've got a few options then. Including Revenant, so watch out until we get more evidence.
Okay.
Revenant, you cannot outrun whatsoever, so
Yeah, I figured
unless
that
you have a
much.
smudge stick. And a smudge stick and a lighter, then yeah, you can do it. You can run out it, but it's really difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, there were a couple of times where I was one of its targets, and then all of a sudden it went for other people, and it killed them.
Yeah, I think
Oh yeah.
Paxton, your sanity's down to 37%. Ours are still doing pretty decent.
Yeah.
Do I need to take? Oh wait, no. What level was that? That was an EMF 4. All right.
Wait, we got EMF?
You could check. No, it was EMF 4. By the looks of it, you could tell EMF levels by looking at the activity chart. Right now, it's at EMF 3s. It's showing up.
Yeah. That's nothing.
We're getting nothing on dots and or ghost orbs, so I don't think it's ghost orbs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Ghost Orbs not being it eliminates Revenant.
It can't be dots projector.
Okay, so no dots. That doesn't eliminate anything else. We could still have a demon, a myling, a poltergeist, a spirit, or a shade. Did we
Yeah.
have freezing temps yet?
I could not produce any yet. I got really close, but
Like how
I got
close?
down to like 3 Celsius range. That's as low as I got.
All right. And it's clear skies. It could be freezing temps. It could be.
Halloween Bear, try to be back Claire. No worries, Coco. Thanks for stopping by. You two have a good time.
Well, if it's a poltergeist, making it angry might make it throw things around the room, right?
Yeah, it'll be moving things around.
Alright, so if I go in there and start
I mean,
asking questions and it starts moving stuff around in the room I'm in.
It'll just move things in general.
Alright, well maybe we should just try and see if we can see if it's moving things or not.
I agree.
Alright, let's just take some cameras and go for it then. Yeah, just check the book to be sure. There definitely is writing.
Activity was pretty high for a moment, by the way.
I can also confirm I'm out of pictures on this camera and forgot to grab a new one, so I'm going to go do that.
I'm not going in by myself because how low my sanity is at the moment.
Fair point.
Especially if being a lone ghost. It responds to people who are alone, by the way.
Okay,
Let's
simple
try
enough.
spirit box again, that's for sure.
Alright, you take the spirit box in the back and then we'll go into the other rooms and see if we can't get anything else.
It'll only be in this room, if not the adjacent room. Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French?
I still can't believe "Are you French?" is a question.
Where are you? How old are you?
Oh, temperature's going all over the place.
Alright, that was an event. Got fingerprints, it's on the door.
Here, light. I'll take pictures
Fingerprints?
of it. Here, who's got a UV? I don't.
You don't need to. That works.
Did you just close this door?
I didn't close any
No.
door.
I can't open the
Close
door. Somebody try opening the door.
Which door?
Open it the other way.
The bathroom.
Open it the other way. Open it the other way.
There we go.
There you go.
I've gotten close to freezing, but still nothing.
Well, we've got fingerprints, so that should eliminate some options.
Over here.
How do I get out?
Oh, I saw something move.
I can't. I'm trying to get out.
It's a hunt.
Help! Help!
It's a hunt.
I'm dead. Seahawk.
Seahawk died. No.
Well, let's go see if we've got sanity levels low enough yet.
We do for sure if it hunted.
Yep, average 17, we're good. Now all we need to do is capture a picture or we can just get out.
Take sanity pills. Take sanity pills now. Bring it up.
It's
There
just
you go.
above 50.
I'm gonna take another one, so I'm a bit higher.
It might be best unless we want hunted. So we want an event, not a hunt, right, for pictures?
For pictures, yes, preferably an event. It's hard either way.
Well, then it's your call. Are we sticking around for the pictures, or are we... Because we still haven't gotten enough evidence to fully say it's one thing or another yet. We would need spirit box, freezing temperatures, or EMF 5. Since we've eliminated dots and ghost orb as an options.
It's not ghost orbs. We're not getting anything there.
Yeah, we haven't gotten any of that. And we haven't seen anything on dots either, so that means that we have to get one of the other three to figure it out.
It could have moved. I did see something move in the living room.
It could have. So, do you think we should move a dots in there with a camera?
Let's add a camera instead. And see.
Alright.
I'll bring a spirit box with me.
I think the little white thing down here is the dots, right?
No, it's up here. Top shelf, between the cameras and the books. Between the camera and the books. There you go. That's DOS projector.
I'll bring this in. You got the camera?
I have a photo camera, yes.
And you said to put it in the living room, right?
Yeah, just place it in the middle of the living room. That's where I saw this thing move. You can see things like off the shelf here.
Whoops.
Where are you? How old are you?
It's not working. It won't activate.
Press F. Try the fourth floor.
There we are.
Alright. Move out, get out of this room for a moment so we can test. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friends? How old are you? Where are you? Nothing still.
Yeah, I'm still seeing nothing on dots either, so I don't think it's dots.
I heard guitar strings, so it could be in the Master Magic again. Because you can't
Yeah,
move around and wander.
I did hear that. So, we've got to try Spirit Box then. Or EMF 5. I don't think it's EMF 5, because it would have registered by now. I would think.
None of us have been in the room, really.
That's true. So, which one do you want to try first? Spirit Box or EMF 5?
I don't think it's freezing temperatures.
Yeah, I don't think it is either, which means that we've got a Myling or a Poltergeist. It does touch things a lot, so I feel like that might be Poltergeist activity, but I don't know.
Hold on. Bullying is known to be quieter when hunting. Bullings are more frequently make paranormal sounds.
I haven't really heard paranormal sounds. We've heard stuff just like regular sounds like guitar strings or whatever. I don't know if that counts.
Yeah, when I was hunting, it was very quiet. It didn't make any sounds.
Yeah, I mean, I heard like footsteps a little bit, but not much. So it might be a Myling.
That's probably it. Poltergeist is known to throw multiple objects at once. When nothing is thrown, poltergeists become powerless.
Yeah, so it's probably a Myling because we haven't had a single item get flung that I've seen.
That means it'll be EMF 5, which is possible because we're not getting anything on Spirit Box at all.
Okay, well the EMF reader's in there, so I guess grab that and wander around a little bit and see what happens. I'll monitor activity and let you know if it's going to spike for a hunt.
Alright. Yay.
There's actually an EMF reader in here still, so you can just grab that one if you want.
That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, wish me luck, I'm gonna die.
Good luck. We're currently flatlining, so you have time. Average sanity is at 45%, so there's a potential it hunts. Activity level 3. 5. 8.
The crucifix here is
7. 5. Back down to 2. Holding steady at 2. Max activity. Back to 3. Oh shit. Oh fuck, he's dead. Fuck! Did he get it? Fuck, what happened? Shit, I don't know what to do. So it's pretty certainly a Myling then. I'd say that was probably it. Let's go take some pictures through like the windows. Let's go scout it out that way.
I changed the last second. I got insurance though.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I was trying to decide there if it was going to be worth going for it or not, but I decided since I don't know if we actually get anything if it like ends badly.
Played a single player game to the start. I hopped in and played Sea of Thieves and just kind of kept around in Discord call or saying, oh, that's cool. How much money was raised, Reaver? Do you know? If you had to guess. $15.35. Okay. That's cool. On
But yeah,
Saturday?
so I'm guessing I made the right call then. It was a Myling.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it wrong, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
I changed mine last second, thinking it was a poltergeist.
Oh, jeez, that was a mistake.
I went on
Reaver.
gut instinct.
I was gonna say, Reaver, if it was gonna be another 24-hour run, I'd be like, holy heck, back-to-back 24-hour streams in 1 week apart. That'd be something. But now no, it's not 24. You never know. Some people could do that.
If I ever reach 2,000 followers, I'll do a 24-hour stream hat trick. I'll do 24 hours, sleep for a while, 24 hours, sleep for a while, and 24 hours again to celebrate.
Dang. Wow. I guess that's how you celebrate.
I'll join you on that.
Yeah.
But that's if I get to like 2,000, and I don't think that's ever going to happen in any world.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm close to 1,600 in followers. I don't think I'm going to hit 2,000 by the end of the year, but we'll get closer. Not a big deal if it's not the case. Doesn't happen. I'm not sweating.
How's the update going, Titus?
Yeah, how is the update? I imagine it's probably in the 90% range now. If I had to guess.
Yeah, it'll finish the update, and then it'll do whatever little quick verification thing for like 2 minutes.
Yeah. $93.
Got crib storage. I'm recording and I was like halfway through it just started being like, you're out of storage. I'm like, uh-oh, that's new. I never had that before.
Yeah. Like,
But
wait,
yeah.
what? That happens?
I just went on gut instinct
Yeah.
for Myling there and figured, you know what? I haven't seen or heard a single item flung anywhere. So if it was a Poltergeist, we would have had that. So I just went with Myling and hoped for
Yeah.
the best.
Of course.
The weird part is it didn't say you died until after the activity was down to like 2
Oh,
for a while, too. It was a quick hunt, though.
well, because I died.
97.
Well, I know, but like, I feel like it was still fairly quick.
Because I died.
I expected you would last
As soon as
longer,
I
is
die
what I'm
and-
saying.
Oh, because the hiding spot that I was in, it spawned in that room.
Ooh.
So my hiding spot didn't work well enough, unfortunately. Because it used to be a pretty good one. Then I had my EMF still on, so I knew where I was as well. So I forgot to drop it or turn it off.
Did you end up getting EMF 5 before you died, though?
No. I saw the crucifix, like, just gone. I'm like, uh-oh.
Oh, 13's doing a little dance for the people at home. It looks pretty
Oh, really?
interesting from my
Oh,
end.
nice.
Yeah. Probably make my chat a little dizzy, though. But if
Make your
someone
chat
else,
dizzy.
If someone else was looking at me, though, it would be more enjoyable. Wheelie, thank you for hosting.
Oh, hi, Wheelie. How you doing, girl?
Wait, so 100% in Dowling. So what else is going on, Titus? Verify. How many verifications does it go through?
Like 3
I swear.
sometimes.
100 times. Maybe 13 times. Got it.
I get it.
13 times.
I get it.
13 times. Okay. So I'll probably do maybe like 3 more, and then I am probably gonna switch to VR chat and do. I'll probably do some Halloween horror-centric worlds.
Would you like a fair warning to avoid at least one world? Because it's
Gotcha.
not scary and it's going to hurt your head.
Ow.
Because it's
want
called
my
like
head hurt.
sleep paralysis or something like that. It's a cool world
Oh,
to start
geez.
with, but there's this one part. You know MC Escher, like the stairs painting or
Yeah.
drawing. Think that, but you're inside the middle of it. One end is a maze, so there is an exit, but you don't know where, and there's no hints. And it's constantly slowly rotating, so up is constantly becoming down, and down is constantly becoming up.
Holy heck.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And that's not even the final, like, part of that world either. That's like a late stage of the world, but it's not like the final. I've never gotten past that
That's
point because it
crazy.
makes me ill.
Yeah.
I'm not even somebody who gets motion sick, but when you cannot find orientation anywhere, it's like being down in a cave. You start thinking down is up and up is down.
Yeah. That's
Like
crazy.
I said, I wish I could join you, but I don't. I think best interest in me should get to sleep, start get good rest.
Understandable. It's all good. How's it going? It's going okay. Mixed results for me. I've survived some and I've died some.
Hey, I finally
had
survived
to
one.
Yeah. I had to reboot my computer earlier because things were slowing. It was getting slow for some reason. And yeah, I had to restart it. So that sucked. It kind of messed up everything. But it is what it is. How are you? Yeah, thank you, Willie. Oof is right. Oof is right.
I'll join your VR stream tomorrow.
Yep, I
which
will
is
still
6
be doing
p.m.
that.
Pacific time.
Yep.
In case anyone on stream is interested.
Yeah. There's at
join
least
in.
one person that is interested.
I am. That's me. Me.
Paxton. There we go. Got Paxton. Who else is going to join tomorrow night?
At
For
6
what?
p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern.
All right, Tyus, get your booty over here.
Dude, I don't know who does these people's manicures, but they got some clean ass nails.
Right, yeah, we're looking at nails now. Let's see.
You just pull
I
up
wish I
the,
was
the
recording that.
flashlight and just look at the nails right next to your face.
Yeah, that's great. Let me grab a flashlight. Oh yeah, look at my nails. Oh yeah.
Their manicurist must be well paid.
I think I probably. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see. I think I have.
nothing like that IRL. It looked very
Nope.
disgusting.
Oh, dude, mine are super
Yeah.
long. I like to keep mine long.
Yeah, I can't do that because I wear contact lenses. Also,
That's fair.
also, if you're also like I was at BLFC, and one of the perks of doing BLFC is you get to bowl, you get free bowling from midnight till 6 a.m. if you choose to do so. And I did it on the Saturday night, Sunday morning of BLFC. One thing I forgot is if my nails are long enough and I bowl, I think I cracked my nail. I crack it and chip a little bit of nail off, and oof, yeah, it's not good.
That's
Think
not
about
good at all.
Yeah, nope. It's like, oh, I broke a nail just bowling. I've been thinking about attending Virology Legends for the first time, and I haven't really done anything. Yeah, you should. You should definitely do it, Wheelie. Make your debut.
Plurality's
I
one
also
of the
read
digital
your-
cons, right?
Yeah, it is. It's VRC. It's a VRC convention. And I understand you prefer being around people that are closer to your age. I definitely respect it. I do want to let you know that the invite is still there if you want to hang out.
When is it, by the way?
All right.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Sorry that took so long. The computer's being
It's
a
alright.
pain.
Yeah. I believe, I think it starts, Friday, I think? Let me check. Let's see. Rally Legends. Yeah, it's, Friday. It is this Friday.
All right. Might consider it.
Yeah. It's $10. It's 10 US dollars. For those that really can't afford it, there might be, there was last Ferality. There might be a way where you can get it at no cost if you don't have money. So if cost is an issue, you can definitely look into going that route.
I might do it. Saturday.
Alright, I'm good.
I can't
Okay.
do Friday. I'm working
Gotcha.
Friday.
Okay. All right. I better select a job.
Yes. Where
you
are we
join?
going this time?
Good question. Paxton, you want to choose? So ISO, it's gonna depend. I'm doing 3 more games. If we're still full, then unfortunately there won't be any openings. But I am gonna do VR chat afterwards and do Halloween centric worlds and horror themed. It's all gonna depend on availability because we have a full lobby right now. All right, where are we going, Pax?
Let's do the new map. Maple Lodge Campsite.
Okay, we're doing it. Oh, intermediate.
Anyone you want.
Let's start with intermediate. All right, I'm readying up.
I've readied up. I'm ready to go.
We just
My friend
need-
Greg,
okay,
Fox is
excellent.
ready.
Let's go. Club, since we both loaded first.
I have the best SSDs on the market in my laptop.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah, I want to get an M.2.
I have the best M.2 and the best 1 terabyte SSD. That 1 terabyte SSD cost me $300 back in the day.
Looks like
Oh,
the
geez.
campsite's supposed to be pretty well lit.
That's with all the fairy lights on, yes. Otherwise, dark.
Yep, sounds good, Wheelie. Sounds like you got an option there. Just waiting for Titus.
Titus. I don't know what his computer is. Doesn't that he can run VR? I'm assuming he can run this map.
Probably.
Probably has an
I don't-
hard drive.
Yeah, I
Has some
don't
hard
know.
drives.
I don't know if he's using his laptop or his desktop.
That could be fair.
Yeah, because he recently bought a desktop from someone and is still working on some stuff, if I recall.
So you want to build a new desktop? But like all the GPUs are still extremely expensive right now. I'm like, I'm just gonna wait it out longer.
I just hate how ridiculous it is to get the parts and everything.
Yeah, my buddy's in a group that posts pieces for decent prices every now and then. He said he saw one for the Founders Edition of the 3090 for like $700, which is pretty reasonable.
That is
A
that's
3090
really,
for
that's
700
really
bucks?
reasonable.
Yeah.
That's really reasonable for that because that's
Wait.
easily a grand plus.
A 3090?
Yeah, Founders
For-
Edition.
That's a
About-
steal. That's a steal compared to.
Yeah, I told him if
SMRP
I had the money, I'd have bought
no.
it my damn self.
SMRP right now for that card is $1,500.
Yeah.
That's nearly half. That's more than half off. I'll buy that in a second.
Yeah, you just have to
Mhm.
think how many people in China are having to dump all their graphics cards because all of the laws that just got put into place about how long and if you're allowed to play video games for if you're under a certain age. No longer allowed to bit mine,
Okay.
among other things.
There we
Yeah.
go.
So you have the
he
Chinese
is in
graphics
VR.
card units
Tice is in
flooding the market.
Yo, send me that now. I'll totally be interested.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's probably gone by
Yeah.
now, but I'll ask
I'll-
him what it was. Like what the group is.
Of course.
No, just the group
Alright.
chat. I want the
Alright,
group chat
let's-
because I want to get
yeah.
parts.
Yeah. All right, guys. Let's focus on our objectives.
Smudge sticks. Motion sensors.
There, I
and
send him a
escape
message. I'll
that
check
goes
after
during the
this.
hunt.
Well, I'll grab a smudge.
Of course, the one time I couldn't buy more motion sensors because I died. I only have one.
I did not mean to do that. Hold on. I'm just gonna drop it.
All right. Well, I'll grab a motion sensor. Which, assuming are these trail
I got the
cams.
temperature reader just in case.
Just grab the basics first, like journals, dodge projector, cameras, spirit box, so we can find because
By the way, Titus,
rain.
I don't know if you're trying to speak to us, but I can't hear you.
Oh.
There we go.
that's suspicious.
What, the bowling balls are
Wow,
He
messed with?
this
might
is-
be here.
Oh my gosh,
Yep.
I've never seen this before. It's crazy.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes, we could hear you.
EMF 5 in the
Oh crap.
Spooky.
Here, I put a motion sensor over here on this wall.
Blue tents, guys. Blue tents. Alright, that should be easy. It's right there. And it's a really small room. Hopefully it doesn't wander.
All right, I'm gonna head back
Could
over
be
that tent, try a
walking in there.
smudge stick in there, since he said they're probably in there.
I'll go check.
There, I tried a smudge to see if that did it.
Paul Harris.
That smudge didn't work.
Give us a sign. Where are you?
It's a lone ghost, so it prefers to be alone.
All right, I put a motion
I
sensor in
guess
the
so.
tent. Sanity's good, activity's low. Grab this.
Try UV. Where's he? Still here.
Should we go to another location?
Give us a sign.
Could still be here.
Give us a sign.
Prefers to be alone.
Yeah, it sounds
So-
like it.
All of us here is not helping getting anything.
Ooh, schmars. The lag. Well, I mean, I've gotten low temperatures,
not
but
be
it's
very
pretty cold out here to
sociable.
start with anyway. I got about 30
Yeah.
degrees Fahrenheit, which is about freezing, near this one little tiny tent with some balls and stuff in it
Oh,
over here.
that's probably a good sign that freezing temperature.
Yeah, it's right about here.
Oh, it's also raining.
I know, but
know.
usually it was in the 40s everywhere else. Right here,
That's-
it's in the 30s.
Yeah.
So, like inside this tent is
Yeah, it
51.
almost froze.
Motion sensor still hasn't picked anything up. Should we move it?
I was gonna touch here.
Okay, I'm gonna move motion sensor. It's still not getting anything in that tent.
Yeah,
Oh, somebody already got it.
It wants to hit below freezing, but it doesn't. Let's check the cabin. It could be there.
Yeah, the only place it goes into the 30s is right here in this little intersection by this purple tent. Right around here is the only place it does it.
Did you check back there by the cabin? Because the cabin over here, I hear it's down in the cabin,
Heard
but it doesn't make
something.
sense to me. That'll be in the cabin because how far we were,
Hey, look, they've got a
Such.
cornhole board.
where we got the EMF5.
They
Oh,
play cornhole.
Seahawk, do you like
Yeah.
horror movies?
Bro, the
Not
cornhole
huge
board
on them,
works.
but I mean, I like a few. I'm just not really. I don't watch a lot of them. Why?
Do you know Jason?
Yeah, Friday the 13th.
Yeah. Go down by the pier, look down at the water. There's a cool reference. At the very end of the pier.
Oh, okay.
Very end, and look down. Look at the bubbles.
Oh, geez, it's Jason. That's really cool.
If you want
Nice
another
touch.
Cool, if you want to see another cool Easter egg?
Let's go. Let's see.
Underneath the cabin. There's a cool guy.
Lol.
On the crouch.
Body
In the
bag.
bushes.
Over here, or am I go? Do I go how far
Directly
do I
under
go?
the.
Oh no, you
I'll see
have
the bushes.
Straight this way.
you have a thing setting on that makes it really foggy.
Oh,
So you can't quite see it well.
oh, okay. Do I need to turn things off then?
I don't know which one it is though.
They're hunting. Or something.
I hear a sound.
I do too.
Oh shit.
I think it's hunting.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Coming from me.
It was hunting, we didn't know. It was after me, and then it went after. It was hunting, we didn't even know.
Wow,
my
this
God.
map really does not like being
I'm
in the
surprised
foggy death
I
zone.
didn't get.
The
I didn't die
fugue
that
plane.
Well then. That was interesting.
Oh, we know where it's
It
at.
was. Yeah. Hey Matt, good to see you. How you doing? That must be up there then. Probably. Ooh, really close. Yeah, because I don't think it's here. I think it wandered off. No, it's not. I think it's out there somewhere.
hell? The gate
You guys
just
are good.
disappeared. What even just...
Also, Matt, we're kind of full right now, and I think we'll play a couple more, and I do want to switch to VR chat and do Halloween stuff there. Of course, things could change quickly.
Yeah.
Smudge it.
Potentially. We still need all the equipment over there and see what it could be. Because it's not in that tent anymore, that's for sure.
No, it's
definitely
not.
by that cabin.
Yeah.
Titus, take some sandy pills because we need our sanity to go up.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Pop them pills. Oh, it's going up again. Now it's
There you go.
dropping.
Which is high as it could be at the moment. Unless someone wants to take another, which I don't think it's worth it.
No.
Alright. Let's try. Let's see what the ghost is.
Here we go. Should be fun. Oh yeah.
Alright, let's keep moving. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Temperatures going all over the place.
Shh. It's hunting.
Oh.
Hunting.
Bro.
I'm dead.
Welcome to the land of the dead. Welcome to Dead Man Wonderland 13. You can hear me, right? Pretty sure us
Titus.
dead people can communicate, right?
Titus,
Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
I'm outside of the gate. It's started.
I died.
Can the dead people communicate?
They started hunting.
No.
Can you hear me, 13?
Flame Dre. Yes, I could hear you.
Jesus!
This
Flame
Sandy's
Dre
going a little
Fox.
fast.
This
Thank you
ghost
so
is really
much
cool
for the
looking.
follow. Welcome to Oxnest. Hope
Yeah,
you enjoy your visit here.
definitely.
I watched it follow you.
Did Hawk die?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Hawk
did.
died.
He died.
Just two us two.
Can't hear
Shit.
me, but yeah.
That thing's out for blood.
They can't hear me, but yeah. Yeah.
Can't be
they are
Uri,
favorable.
because Uri's not an option.
But yeah,
trying to figure out
chat,
what
that
the-
thermometer was going
from
funky.
one
It
piece
was
of
going
evidence.
all over the place.
It moves fast.
Yeah. It was cool, wasn't it, Marco?
Definitely.
Really fast, though. You think it's Revenant?
It could be a Jin.
Jan? I think it's a Jean?
But we didn't get any freezing temps, though. That's the weird question.
So,
You're probably right,
what's
Marco.
the
It's probably
evidence we have?
Revenant.
Just EMF 5, and that's it.
Well, didn't
Where'd
we
it
get
come
something
from?
on the spirit box?
Did you get something from the spirit box?
I thought I heard somebody say that they heard something.
It's not that.
Well, if it is spirit box, then it'll be
A
Wraith.
spirit, a wraith,
does-
or the twins.
Okay. We did standard level, also could be that.
But with freezing temperatures, we have a Jinn, a Shade, or an Oni.
We never got any freezing temperatures.
Do you
Could
think?
be. Oh, Ghost of Seahawk.
Yes.
Yeah, so Ghost of
Yes,
Seahawk,
dude.
are you here with us? And Ghost of
Ooh,
Artix.
yes.
It's
I'm
definitely
still-
not.
Do you know if we
here.
get spirit box at all?
I don't know.
I certainly didn't get any.
No spirit box to my knowledge.
Alright, no one's. We didn't get any spirit box, so we didn't get anything. I'm totally not cheating by
I'm
looking
leaning
at
towards
Seahawk
Oni,
stream.
honestly. I think it might be Oni, now that I'm looking through the descriptions.
Oh, neat.
The problem with Oni is that we are having issues finding them. And one of the weaknesses of Onis is they're very active, making them easier to find. I think it's Jin
Yeah.
personally. Because they're moving really fast because all of us are so far away.
Well, if that's what you think, that's what I'll go with.
Well, it's
Okay,
across
so go with
the
Jean.
whole map. We can hear it coming towards us.
Yeah. I think we should go with the gene.
Seahawk, how fast was it?
Oh.
Like, did you hear coming to you? Like, how fast?
I watched
Was
it.
it pretty
was,
fast,
It
or?
was okay.
It was pretty fast. Seemed pretty fast to me.
It's a Raiju. It's got to be a Raiju 13. I think it's
Really?
because Raiju can siphon power from nearby electrical devices, making it move faster.
It could be.
It
Raiju,
fucks the lights
actually.
up every time it does stuff.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
it,
Angel,
and it
thank you
makes
so
it move
much for
faster,
subbing
so
for 4 months.
I'm leaning.
Oh,
And
it's out
EMF
of 10
5
again.
is the primary
Jeez.
evidence. Then
Oh,
it's got
okay. Well, it
ghost
could be a
orb and
Raiju.
dots.
Yeah. 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 Angel, thank you for resubbing 4 months. I appreciate you, friend. I hope you're doing all right.
Hold on. I put a camera in the hallway. Supposedly where the ghost was, or I assumed it would be.
Oh, whoa.
I don't see anything. I don't see any ghost orbs. Those may not be there at all. It's constantly hunting, that's for sure.
Yeah.
We didn't hear anything.
No.
So it does.
I might just unride you.
Huh? I think it's actually a Raiju, to be fair.
I might just unride you.
Okay.
Okay.
And
We'll just have
that's
to do
what
it,
I will
you know?
put.
We got nothing this whole round. We didn't get a single
No, we
goal.
don't.
Alright, so I'm putting my
It's-
money on Raiju, Seahawk, and Shadow.
Yeah, I'm also doing it. My money was on
Yeah.
Raiju a few minutes
So if you
ago.
want to
We
put
just should.
Raiju, put that. I don't know what you're putting, but if you don't agree with me, then too bad.
Yeah, right. We just have to go with what we got.
Alright. Close it.
Let's get
and
out of
let's
here.
hope.
Oof.
Well,
Chat, can I get a oof? Can someone do
Okay.
the oof sound alert? We,
Hold on.
we deserve it.
I mean, to be fair, I had myself pretty convinced it was
Hold
a
on.
Raiju also beforehand.
Thank you, Pax.
yeah, because that thing.
Oh, hey,
killed you
Freddy,
guys
good to
pretty
see you.
quick.
Well, I saw it too. It was really cool looking. It was see-through and it had an axe.
Yeah. I need to.
I didn't
add
see
as
it
a
all,
command
that's the
too,
thing.
'cause,
Well,
yeah.
I saw
How
it
you been,
because I was
Freddy?
dead. So when it's hunting, you get to see it as the dead guy.
All right.
Yeah, I would assume so. I didn't see it at all. That's
It
the
was
problem.
fairly quick moving.
Yeah.
So
It's all good.
it was one of the
That's
quicker
cool.
moving
I-
ghosts. I was
hope you
thinking
have had a
Raiju
good
because
Yeah,
it
I
always
did.
messed with the lights and it only hunted when the lights were up.
It's alright. I do have friends that do have
Yeah,
the oof.
the reason
command
why I think it was a
itself.
Raiju
It's
is
just on
because
my
when
channel, at
Seahawk
least
died,
right
he died in
now.
the area
I have,
where the Raiju was, and all the activity
I
was
have it
going
as
up, and his
points.
flashlight and stuff was still on.
Lurking.
So I was thinking, I'm like, okay, that could be a Raiju.
I appreciate
So I was
you.
like, okay.
Well, I was just.
Do you
I
know what
was
it could have
looking-
been? Do you know why I could have hunted?
Huh.
Because I brought a candle in to not lose my
appreciate
sanity. It blew out. He hunted. Oof.
Could be.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start looking for another job. So
But yeah, that was a weird one. We just
Yeah.
could not
Marco,
find
do you
evidence
wanna-
for nothing.
Definitely.
do you want to choose one, Marco?
Sure, why not? Hmm.
Then Titus could choose the one after this, and then I'll be switching over to VRC.
How about we do Brownstone High School or prison?
I'm up for
Ooh.
either or.
Pax.
I prefer prison.
Let's go to prison then. We've done no good.
My mama always said I'd end up in prison.
What did you do, Marco? I
The
don't even
question
want to
is,
know
what
what
have
you
I
did.
not done?
Yeah. Hey, Kydek, good to see you. How did your stream go earlier? I was lurking. I hope you have fun. Alright, I'm gonna ready up.
Maybe me writing up will help.
I'm pretty good. Mostly
Yeah,
just messing around.
Skeleton fell out of the closet.
That's good.
Here's my friend Gag.
I mean,
I
good
saw
on him
you
for
were
coming
also-
out.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, how's the avatar going? It sounds like you're painting it. Nice. Can't wait to see your final product.
Oh,
And looking
Wow.
forward to it. All right. We got 2 out of 4 ready. The rest of us ready. Just waiting for Marco.
Oh, I thought I'd already hit it.
Marco.
Okay. Oops, sorry.
Luck
Which
and names
one?
on there. I was talking to my
Oh,
That one.
oh, okay.
it's in my recorder. Gotcha. I'm posting my background.
This instance looked a lot smoother. God.
Let's see. Smudge sticks. Sanity below 25 is an average. Salt. Oh,
People who
all
are
the-
alone, that's gonna be a bit more difficult.
all the good flashlights
Yeah,
are
a
gone.
bit.
Someone didn't put enough good flashlights in.
I probably should have added a few more.
Yeah, we didn't. I didn't even see that. Oh well, it's done. We'll just have to choose the. I guess it looks like the incandescent bulbs because it has that color, different color than the typical.
All right, I got dots. You got like a thermometer, or well, I've got dots and salt anyway. You can hear me, right? You can hear me, right?
All right, we got a lot of rooms to check.
Am I audible?
I haven't done the person map in so long. We have power. No, we got no power at all.
No power.
I don't know where the breaker is in this map at all.
Neither
Got
do I.
Some of my stuff done.
Am I audible?
All right, let's go upstairs.
Can anybody hear me?
Who's with me? Ah, Marco's with me.
Can anybody hear me?
Marco, the great lad.
Can anybody hear me? Am I audible?
I'm not exactly sure
Yeah, I hear you now.
what
Okay.
time
So you
tomorrow.
can hear me
It's a bit
still?
colder in here.
Stefan
Notice
may
that.
want us
Oh, 'cause the
to
breaker's
come
off.
over, help him
But yeah, so you can still hear me,
with
right?
stuff with his new apartment. He's actually a lot closer now.
So I'm audible though. You can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Weird.
Where you guys at?
For the longest time, it just wouldn't work no matter what I pressed.
Oh, that's weird.
But hey, as long as you can hear me, it's good.
What's your location, gang?
Upstairs in
We are
prison
upstairs.
cells.
This map's gonna take a while because how big it is.
Yeah, but it'll be worth it. It'll be fun.
Oh no, without doubt.
Well, that's a dead end.
Yeah. Gotta check with the.
We're above the cafeteria, it looks like.
Yeah, we're above the cafeteria.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Found
Getting
Seahawk.
Yeah.
We found Seahawk Titus.
Oh, there's Titus. How's it going?
Yeah, he's around.
Ah, breaker. Welcome
Dude,
to
if
my
this thing's in
office.
the warden's office, I swear.
Wow. Doesn't seem like it by the
Happy
looks of it.
streaming, 13 Seahawk. How you doing? I'm all right, Rage.
Happy
We're doing-
streaming.
We're doing this one, maybe another one, and then I'm going to switch over to VR chat and do Halloween.
Dude, getting hunted in here would suck. This place is huge.
Depends where the ghost is. If you're on the other side of the map, it will be hard to tell, but you can hide pretty easily. So many rooms to hide in. Oh, there's I saw my breath. I did not.
Well, sooner we find a room to put stuff in, the better.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Might even be worth just like shotgunning it and hoping we find a good spot.
We've got so many rooms to check.
That was the main.
This is an alone ghost, by
Where
the
the
way.
ghost was in the warden's office. Like, it was friggin' super aggressive. Like, the moment you got in there, the ghost would start hunting.
Can you repeat that? I heard you say something, but Titus and I were talking. This is an alone ghost, so if you're alone, it's more likely to be active. Gotcha.
That's why I'm sticking with the group until we find where we want to put stuff.
Alright.
Thanks, man. Actually, I
They're still
fell
upstairs.
short. I did save it for another stream. But I got really...
Is it in the showers?
Bro, if it's a shower ghost and we drop the soap, oh no.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Depends who you ask.
Alright, let's go to cell block A.
We're going to cell block A if you guys want to check cell block B.
Alright, let's check every single one of these cells.
Alright,
Let's
I've
go.
got nothing to really check them with, so I'll stick with you.
Alright, we're gonna be here for a while.
Like, I have a dots
Oh.
and I have salt because we need to get that.
Door open. Open. I'm not in here. My sanity has to be low. 16, 17, 20, nope. 15, 17, 21, nope. 19, 17, 22, nope. Alright, other side. $18, 17, 16, nope. 18, 16, 19. Nope.
You guys got anything yet? We got nothing so far.
18,
Negative.
16, 17, 18, 16, 19. 20, 19, 20. Nope. 19, 18, 19. Nope. Just all this all day. 20, 20, 16. No. 18, 16, 19. Nope. Alright, let's check upstairs.
We're moving onto the top of our cell block.
Nineteen, 20, 20, 17, 18, 16, 14, 16, 15, 20, no. 20, 18, 19, nope. Get over here. It's 14, 19, 14, no. It's in here. 19, 15, 14, nope. My sanity's at 40%, your sanity's at 31, by the way. Looking at Seahawk stream.
Fair enough.
Our average sanity, we can be hunted at any point. So keep that in mind. Shh.
High activity. It's hunting at the moment. We heard it. It is not in cell block A because we are hearing it outside.
Died.
Titus, where are you at? The thingies. We're in the truck. You both in the truck? Copy.
Alright, so we know it's not in cell block A. It could be in the main hallways. That's what it could be in.
Okay, so if we know it's not in cell block A, let's go check some of the hallways then.
Alright, let's check some of the hallways. If you're about to die, just shout where you are so they could track it down easier later on. If it starts hunting, run away as fast as you can. We're gonna hope to God it's not like a Raiju or a Reverend or something like that.
I mean, the power's off, so if it was a ride, you
Shh.
were...
Hear that music? You singing?
Nah, I don't hear nothing.
It's hunting again at the moment. I hear it singing.
Alright, our best bet is to go here to cell block A in case.
Should we sanity pill up?
It could be here, to be honest. Could be in the cafeteria of how close we heard it. Or I heard it, at least.
Could be. We haven't been in there yet.
Marco, you're below 10, and Paxton 20.
Shh.
10.
We're good. Alright, so I'm assuming it's on the other side because I hear it on the other side. Because I hear it in that direction towards the center middle.
Okay, so let's go pill up and then place stuff over there so it doesn't hunt while we're doing that.
We think we found the general location where it could be. It's probably towards the entrance, because we heard music coming towards the main entrance area.
Yeah.
You guys should probably get some sanity pills, especially Marco. Oh, it's 10.
Get out. Got
Got a 5. We gotta save like.
Jesus.
I can't believe, especially Marco. Marco was he was really critical.
It was giving us
Alright,
constant
so
hunts.
if this door right here in the middle here is where the beginning of the prison is, then it's in that room to the right of it, by the way. Before that stairwell or above it. Because that's where the music and the singing was coming from for that hunt.
Yeah, it was coming from the right side by the stairs. So you go in, it's on the right side. Somewhere in there.
Either downstairs or upstairs, but yeah, I dropped my dots right at the very start there, and threw salt at the very, very start, just in case it come and got me, you know?
I heard it. I was hiding in a corner. I heard that, where it was. I was listening to it. It gave me heartbeats a couple times, but it didn't notice me. I was hiding in a corner.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
I heard
good.
it, and I heard the singing, but it was definitely to the right there, by the stairs, either top or bottom, one way or the other.
Yeah, I assume it's probably like upstairs or downstairs right side.
Well, I think we have enough equipment we can cover both, so let's go put some equipment in both of those places with cameras.
Alright.
So where do we stand on evidence so far? It sounds like we got a 5 if I saw the reading earlier.
What type of reading did you see?
So I was looking at the activity. There was obviously there were a lot of moments where it was a 10, but then there was one moment where there was a 5.
Was like a bell curve, like 5 basically.
Yeah.
Nothing else, like no other chops and stuff like that.
Not that I recall. No, I didn't see anything other chops. The other chops were more associated with the 10. You know, the 10. It went down a bit, almost all the way. Then it went up some, and then it went back down.
All right, so it could be an EMF 5 because if it goes straight up to 5, like flat
Yeah, it
out for
did.
about like 10 seconds and straight back to 0
Yeah.
on a 5,
Mm-hmm.
EMF 5 most likely, yes. That is an EMF 5.
Alright, so then we're dealing with a spirit, a wraith, a djinn, a shade, an oni, a goryo, the twins, Obake, Raiju, or Myling. It makes a lot of noise, so it's not a Myling. Because when it's hunting, it's singing. Though I don't think it's a djinn because we haven't had
Alright.
power, so.
I put the breaker wrong. We should have power.
Sounds
I
good.
just assumed because the lights were out.
Alright, we still need to find the ghost room to even attempt this.
Well, I say we take
What's
one
next
camera and place it in the bottom of that right stairwell there, looking up to the rest of the room. And then we place one at the top, doing the same thing in the opposite direction, and then try and put whatever equipment we can in those areas and see what we can get.
Chat, we're just thinking about our next move, in case you're wondering what's going on.
All I know is whatever we're going to do, we have to do it pretty quick because we're below the average sanity where it can hunt. We can't really fix that because we only have one bottle of pills. And,
Yeah.
We're going to be doing a lot of hunts.
Oh, geez.
But sings, so it's quite easy to tell if you are in a hunt or not.
Mhm.
yeah.
Just run. This ghost is not going to catch up to you easily.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't think that it's anything that can, like, fly or go through walls because it would have come and got us by then.
There's only one ghost that can go through doors, and that's it.
Hmm.
Well, I was more meaning I don't think it's a wraith because wraiths fly and can go through walls.
Yeah, wraiths like just float off the ground. They don't touch like salt or anything like that. Or you'll step in salt but won't see any footprints, so you know it's a wraith immediately.
Yeah, I mean, we need to... oh, it walked through the salt I left in the entrance. It's moving through the entrance right now. Because the goal just completed, and that's the only place I put salt. So if we go in there
I
and
don't
check
see it on the
right...
cameras.
If we go in there and check right now, and there's footprints, then we'll know whether it's a wraith or not.
Well, it's a bit too late now. The footprints will start disappearing now.
Well, either way, we got the goal for the salt, so it walked through the salt, so...
So I got $20. Woohoo!
But that means that right there in that entryway is about where it is, so we may as well just go camera the hell out of it. In that right room and just go with it. I think that's where it's at.
Yeah, that right area.
It's gotta be, otherwise it wouldn't have walked through the salt in the entryway. It wouldn't. Most of them don't leave their area very often.
Mm-mm.
Alright, so I'm gonna grab this dots
Hunting
and
now.
a camera, and then after this hunt
Oh,
we'll
geez.
just go.
Yeah, everyone just bring like a tool to just place down in the room.
Here goes nothing.
But you
Some
see
are
it's
right
walked through all
somewhere.
the salt right here.
So it came from this door for sure. So it's somewhere around here. It could have been coming from upstairs or one of the rooms. So if anyone has any, go,
Oh, crap,
go,
activity.
go. Run, just run, just run.
Heartbeats, it's coming for me.
Shit.
Damn it.
Well, we didn't see it, so that tells us something, right?
Look at the way he looks. Nice way you died, She-Hawk. Look how you died. Step bro, I got stuck. Please help. I'm terrible.
Alright, but look, we know it's over there, so let's go quickly toss equipment and hope for the best.
We know it's close. EMF 5. It's in this area. It's right here. I need to put the journal in there. Alright, let's hope Ty survives. Did you put a camera in there?
Yeah, I'm trying to find which camera it is.
It's the last one. There.
I also chucked 2 dots in there so we have at least some coverage of the room.
Yeah. So it's right there. It was the first room we went into, and none of us noticed. So we got EMF 5, that's for sure. So that's nothing new.
Yep.
Titus, you're good, by the way.
Oh, bro, our sanity is average 10%. Alright, I'm gonna risk it for a chocolate biscuit here, and I'm gonna try and take a candlestick in there and throw it down.
See if it's an obake.
I mean, we have to start eliminating stuff, right?
Yep. Wrong way. I'm gonna put a crucifix in the room. Alright, let's go.
Titus, where are you at?
Oh, it's hunting.
Titus, it stopped hunting.
Hunting.
You still alive, bud?
Are you here? How old are you? Leave the room for a second. It's freezing. Where are you? How old are you?
We got it.
It's the twins. It's the twins. Confirmed, it's the twins. I got spirit box, freezing temps, and EMF 5 in that room.
Confirmed then. They're about to probably start hunting again. Confirmed then. They're hunting.
Titus and I are going to do our best to make our way back as slowly and safely as possible. We're going to be going to room to room to room and just waiting after a ghost hunt to go.
Alright, keep in mind your sanity is at 0 and Titus's is at 6.
Well aware, that's why we're taking it.
Alright, it's flatlined. If you run, you might make it.
Let us know as soon as it jumps up.
It's at 2 and then it went down to flatline again. You are both on 0 sanity though. Do be safe.
We're safe.
Hunting.
We're out. Holy shit.
Only one we didn't get's the smudge sticks.
It's not worth it. We could try if you want to.
I think
So we got EMF 5.
EMF 5, freezing temps, and spirit box.
I think it's not really worth it, and 13's been dead so long that we might want to get done with this. Let's get out of here.
All right, let's get out of here. Siak, put the twins on if you don't have it on yet. All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah, that thing's hunting like crazy.
Yep.
But yeah, it's hunting so often because it's the twins.
That too, yeah.
Because you can piss off either one of them and they'll come for you.
Ah. Glad you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Fortunately, it didn't end too well. It is what it is.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm used to dying a lot.
We need you to survive for the last round.
Yeah.
We'll see.
That's the
So
goal.
what do we have?
Good question.
Dude, this song has been on an epic drum solo for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need flashlights.
All right, Titus, you get to pick this last run. So,
Alright. What do we have?
look. Are you able to see the stream? If not, I'll just tell you what we got.
Just kind of sec. I actually paused it for a moment because
Yeah, I have it pointing at the map.
Yeah, he's currently in VR, so it's quite hard to see.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, so wow, we have a lot of options, don't we?
Yeah, you have every option.
Let's try the Well, what do you gents think? A farmhouse, a street house, or the high school?
Well, we
Anyone
just did the
know?
prison, so if we do the high school, it's going to be another long one, so I guess that's a good way to end it, right?
High
Or
school's
we
big
could do
one.
the asylum.
Asylum takes forever.
I
It's just
would
like
rather.
4 corridors.
I would rather do one of the, maybe one of the street houses or high schools. It doesn't matter. Or the houses.
Well, then let's do the high school then. I think that's a good way to do it
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, I'll do
okay.
it. Do the high school.
That
Do
way
we wanna
end it on
amp up
something
the
that's not
level?
super small and short.
Nah.
Okay, we'll stick with it. Intermediate.
And just make sure you get the flashlights.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got them flashlights.
I added some equipment that he forgot, so. Oops. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all filled, I
covered.
think.
All right, last run before I switch over to VRC. Let's go. Just need ties to ready up.
There we go.
You survive.
Oh wow! Oh, no
That-
pressure.
That's the goal. Keep Seahawk alive.
Yeah, please. I must
So
live.
capture a photo, cleanse the area with smudge checks, detect the ghost presence with a motion sensor.
Everyone grab a candle. That will be the only thing that'll keep your sanity up. All right.
This definitely looks sus AF. This does not look like a school.
This is a school. It's like prison. I'm in school now.
Nah,
and it
this,
looks just
this
like
right
this.
here, this looks like an asylum. I've been in a few. Not as a patient, mind you. Yet.
I will be after this game. Alright, we need to find the breaker. Alright.
Swooping.
Let's do our best to
Hey,
find
Jastros. Good to see you. How you doing?
the room. So, do you want to do the downstairs? We'll do up. Yep, the upstairs.
You want me to do? What's going on?
You and Titus do the downstairs, and I will, and forgot your name. I'm sorry. We'll do the
Okay.
upstairs.
I
Same
answered
team
to
as
pretty
last
much
time.
everything, including hey asshole.
Sounds good, Jastros. I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
Come
let's
with
go.
me. We're gonna go upstairs together.
Oh my.
Ooh, getting invited to the bedroom,
Oh, well.
am I?
Good Titus.
Oh wow.
This is school. There is no bedroom. It's either the locker
Bedrooms
room.
anywhere you make it comfortable enough.
It's a school. There's nowhere comfortable in the school.
I don't know about that. You can build some secret compartments in libraries.
Fair point. You don't have to use the walkie-talkie, by the way.
Oh, is it actually working so you can hear me without me touching anything?
Yeah.
Okay, because it wasn't earlier. That was why I was doing that.
All right. All right. All right. It is 14 degrees in here. 12 degrees in here.
That's pretty cold.
Gotta find the circuit breaker. Yeah, we gotta find the circuit breaker.
I'm assuming it's going to be in the basement. I don't think it'd be on the top floor.
There's no basement here.
Well, bottom floor then. It'd be unusual for it to be on the
Hey,
top
guys.
floor.
Oh, you came in here.
If you guys find the basement, not the basement, the circuit breaker, turn it on as soon as you can, because our readings on thermometers will be inaccurate. Okay.
Right now, just look for. So we'll go room to room to room. Just look for anything that's like thrown around, pretty much, or some unusual.
I mean, this place is trashed, so...
Well, yeah, to a certain extent. I know these maps pretty well. Oh, we got no more candle. Alright, good thing it's not Obake. Because otherwise I'd be mad by now.
So something blew out the candle, though?
No, it just went out by itself. What should I call you, by the way?
Just Wolf is fine.
Wolfus?
Wolf.
Wolf?
Wolf and I, candles both went out. We didn't see anything change at all, so it's less likely to be a Obake. Guys, this candle went out too. I don't know if you heard him. No, he did not.
Poor bastards were having to study physics. There was a physics
I had the
book in
worst
there.
physics teacher.
Hey, this same
had the
graffiti was
worst.
downstairs.
Guy likes it many places.
I guess.
I had like the worst physics teacher. My physics teacher didn't have an actual teaching degree at all.
Yeah, see,
And
I prefer
he
teachers
used-
that do practical lessons on physics, because showing the physics is the fun part of physics.
Well, I'm not done yet. He showed like everything on like PowerPoint presentations and stuff like that.
Ugh.
So like it was pre-used or like a pre-made teacher use this if you don't know how to teach physics type of thing. It's like it was all like pre-done physics stuff. Like you could really find the answers for the test he gave out.
Dude, I hate those kinds of teachers. They give all teachers a bad name.
They do. It was like such bad work.
This looks like what, the shop or the home ec?
Yeah, it seems like to be the shop or something. I see your like light flicker. It just scares me. I think it's
It
the
did
hunt.
for a second, and then it didn't.
Not noticing any like temperature changes at all.
You guys find anything yet? Any temperature variances, EMFs, anything?
Negative, not at the moment.
Well, we've been through here then, so let's go back down. Top floor's cleared now, I think, yeah?
No, I don't think so yet. Oh, did we come from here?
Yeah, we just went through here. This is where we just were. That's why I was saying I
Okay.
think that means it's cleared. Because we opened all these doors.
Let's find doors that we have not opened yet, if there's any. So let's check the other side.
Did we go this way?
Oh, this door is closed. So we go through the other. Nothing. Finding the ghost room. Finding the ghost room.
Doesn't have to be a ghost room.
Could just be Seahawk living. That's my goal. Make sure he doesn't die. I hate when they added doors could be open at any % nowadays. Or randomly. Because if the door was open, you could tell the ghost was there. Literally just look for the open door. And boom, we found the ghost room. Nothing.
Yeah, I brought a motion sensor, so if we find a room, I'll stick it in there, facing like the door or something.
Yeah.
Still nothing though.
Or hold on. Okay, that's nothing.
This one leads into
I got
another room over there.
6. Alright, we're going straight in here. It's just the other side now.
Yeah, we just came through here earlier, didn't we? There's a Ouija board.
No, there's 2 of them. Oh, good, perfect.
Found a Ouija board.
We got a Ouija board. We're gonna use it so we can find the ghost room easier if you want us to. Gotcha.
Alright, I'll carry it with me.
Okay,
You
we should
drop
prob-
something, I'll carry it. Alright. I have it in your hand so I could just keep looking for the ghost room. Just in case we find it. Alright, no. Alright, let's go into the main hallway again. Stupid doors. Alright, let's find our way downstairs
I think I
now.
just heard something off to my left. Sounded like something
Your
moved.
left?
So maybe in the room to our left or down this hallway. But something just like I heard like a tippy tappy tap kind of sound. Like mice scurrying almost.
I don't think it's anything.
Maybe not.
You're something. Shh.
Top floor appears to be clear. We're back downstairs.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Gotcha.
Other way, other way.
We heard heartbeats downstairs. Oh no. By main
Entrance.
We're assuming it's probably in the gymnasium by the seams of it. We were walking towards the main entrance and we heard heartbeats and we just ran back and took another exit. One of the emergency exit doors was locked, so it was hunting, so please be safe.
I may have dropped the Ouija board.
Oh my god, we could have used that!
I mean, I know where it is. We can get it, but
Alright, let's get it. We know it can't get us from over there.
well, we hope.
Here, I'll drop the candle. I'll need the candle. Alright, how far did you... Where'd you drop it exactly?
Literally just like around the corner here. Right as we were coming through here. There it is.
I see it. Alright, let's go back. I'm assuming, yeah, I hear it.
Heartbeat.
In here. Close the door. Turn off your light.
Just hunted again.
Mark, I was gonna say, what's your status? Because I think there's hunting activity. We can't go back in.
The hunting stopped. We got out.
It seems to be hunting over there in that hallway, though, so that might be something we want to look into.
Yeah, because we cannot go. We went a different way out, and unlocked.
All right, I'm gonna place this in here. I'm
Should
gonna
we
grab
get
a
a
photo
camera?
camera. Yeah, so give an interaction.
We're gonna use the Ouija board so we figure out where the ghost was. Seahawk, your sanity is at 25. Italians, you're also at 25. Our average in total is 25%.
Okay, I gotcha.
I'm gonna reach 0% sanity in a minute. You're at 25% sanity, by the way. Where are you? Where are you?
Show us.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I heard it back there in that part of the hallway, near the stairs.
Where are you? Give us a sign. Look. A. E. R. O. Boys. Where are you?
Paxton, you're very critical. You have like 1 or 2%.
Boys' room. It's in the boys' bathroom. Is that what it said? Boys' room?
Where are you? Boys' locker.
Yeah, boys' locker room. So the gymnasium.
We were just over there, and no activity.
It's there now.
It's just, yeah. Hell yeah, let's go.
Well, what EMF reading did you get?
No, I was just reading. Sorry, I was reading a chat. Sorry. No, I'm not.
He
at 5
he
yet.
got a number 2.
Okay. All right, so we know where the room is.
So I guess we sanity pill up, grab equipment, and hope for the best.
I guess so.
Alright,
I
let's do
guess.
this. I've got a motion sensor, and I'll grab something else as well.
Seahawks don't die.
I'll try not to.
I'll bring a camera, so I have a camera in that room.
I'll bring a photo camera, since we need a photo of it, if that opportunity presents itself, I can do that. And then I'll throw down the motion sensor once we get there.
Do you have any evidence so far, or no?
I don't think so. I mean, it's hunted, but
You guys
beyond
hear any?
that.
Did you hear any singing?
No, it was making groans and clicks and like that kind of sounding stuff.
Oh.
It wasn't quiet. when hunting. At
Yeah,
all.
it was not a myling, so that's all we know.
What do we have? Do we have any single piece of evidence at all?
No.
I don't think it's a revenant, or one of us would be dead probably.
Yeah.
It wasn't moving fast enough at all to be a revenant.
Yeah, so it's probably not a revenant, a djinn, or a wraith. Because we heard footsteps, it wouldn't have made footsteps if it was floating, right?
Yeah. So here's the thing: you can outrun this one, most likely.
Yeah, it was very slow and not very smart either, so...
Everyone except 13 Siak. I'm just kidding.
Alright, so the boys' locker room is where exactly? So I know where we're heading.
I don't know exactly.
Well, I know that's clearly the gym because it's the largest area, so we just head straight through the main entrance and into there, and then whichever room is the boys' locker room, that's where we go. My guess is it's going to be the one on the right, because it seems like on average, most people place the men's room on the right.
Sure.
So it's probably that room in the
We'll
back
figure it
there
out.
on the right. Alright, I've got everything I can carry.
Yeah.
If we all have at least different pieces of equipment, we can throw it all down at once and hope for the best.
So I have an EMF reader and a temperature reader with a flashlight.
Okay.
I put a crucifix and the book by the entrance.
So the boys' locker room.
I'll have to grab it.
I just pulled up
Yeah.
a quick map. Is next to the basketball point. So if you go, so you walk into the lobby. It's on the left of the basketball court.
So it's this big room here on the left then, right?
Next to the basketball court, yes.
Okay, so just in there on
You
the
can
wall
only-
where those entrances is. Okay, I see. Alright.
Yeah, next to the stairs as well.
Titus, you might want to grab like dots and spirit box maybe?
I got a spirit box.
I got camera and UV.
Alright, and I've got the actual picture taking camera and the motion sensor. So we should be good. Let's go.
Yep. So Seahawk, if you hear thump beeps or your flashlight's flashing, just run.
Okay.
Just run. Run as far as you can.
Alright, put the mocap here.
Temperature's decreasing. I heard voice. Heard something.
Tights, is that you?
Me?
Spirit box.
Yeah, we got spirit box. Tights, your spirit box.
I heard voices.
Yeah, it's on the spirit box.
That's Tights' spirit box.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Go, run.
Push it.
Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Shift to sprint, just run. Just run. This is a big map, you can just outrun it.
Yeah, we can just head straight this way, and there's an exit this way too, so we can go this way and exit.
If you see it behind you, just take a picture of it. It's getting closer. Sprint every so often. Keep going. Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Keep going, keep going.
I'm just taking pictures behind me when it's doing that and hoping it'll get a picture. I've only got 2 pictures left.
It's only if you see it.
Where are you?
Basket.
I'm going towards back to the lobby.
Yeah, we're heading from basketball court to
I was
lobby.
chased by a ghost and I had to go upstairs.
You got the ghost photo.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, you got it.
Good. Because I didn't see it worth shit, so my random picture strategy worked.
Seahawk, you alright?
Seahawk, where you at? I'm by the staircase upstairs.
Go down the stairs from.
I had to go back up. I was being chased again. I know you are then.
One of you in this, checking sanity, activity. Once it goes down, let Seahawk know so he can just run down the stairs and go to the left.
It's at a 3. Also,
Seahawk,
your
go down the
sanity is at
stairs
10%.
and go to the left.
It's at 1, it's at 0.
Make a left once you reach down the stairs. Straight here, fall.
Activity is still flatlined, you're still good. Unless you're out.
We're good. We're both out. Where's Titus?
Holy crap.
That is the question.
Titus, where you at?
I haven't seen Titus. We still need to smudge sticks and get motion sensor, so...
I'm at the entrance.
Copy that. We got dots projector.
Dots projector.
So that means it's a yokai, a wraith, or a phantom. It's not a wraith. We know that because it would have killed us by now. It's a yokai.
It's not Raiju
So-
either, because I had electrical equipment on me and it did not speed up to catch me.
So, what did we have besides Spirit Box?
Or a spirit box. Dots projector. I see it on the cameras.
Yeah.
It's not a
Look at me,
phantom,
Lily.
so that means it's got to be a it's got to be a yokai. Because it's not a wraith or a phantom, so it's got to be a yokai.
That sounds pretty. You sound pretty confident there.
Well, there's the only
So we
three
got
options, and I just read the
dots.
descriptions.
Yeah.
And the only
Yeah.
description
And spirit
that
box.
fits is
Spirit
yokai.
box.
Okay.
Because
You
the
think it's another
the
yokai?
wraith would have killed us by now because it can go through walls, and this doesn't do
Yeah.
that.
True. Yeah.
The phantom, taking a photo of the phantom will make it temporarily disappear. I took a photo of it, and it didn't end the hunt, so it's not a phantom.
Okay.
So
No,
that
it did
means-
just disappear, like didn't show back up.
I mean, I never saw it to begin with, so I don't even know how I got the photo.
Mhm.
Okay.
Random picture taking to the rescue.
Yeah, I literally just spammed the photo while I was running away, and it just worked. Like, even when I go back and look at the photos in the book, I don't see the ghost at all.
Hmm.
So I'm leaning towards yokai myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, it's yokai. I don't see any orbs though. That's the thing.
Well, it might not be in that section of the boys' locker room. That is a big room. But I have an idea.
It'll be in the whole room.
Oh, I just saw it on the camera there.
Yeah, I saw something.
I literally just saw it walk across the room with the camera. So we got the motion sensor
He
done.
doesn't.
Yep, so I literally just
I don't
saw
see
the
a
active
dot.
ghost. So,
I don't think it's yokai because there's no dots appearing.
look, all I can say is it literally just walked through the
Oh,
middle
I
of
saw
that
that.
room.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Did you guys, Chad? Did you see that? Did you see what
Yeah,
was on the monitor?
I saw.
I'm asking the chat.
But we definitely heard Spirit Box. I'm pretty sure we got dots.
Wait, hold on.
We're almost
What's your sanity
finished.
at?
Mine's at 50.
Do you take any pills?
I did earlier, I think.
I did too.
Yeah, me too.
Who did? Okay.
Pretty sure we all did earlier. We filled up before we went in.
Yeah.
I could go in there with this smudge stick and just see what happens.
Alright, because the reason why I'm asking is a phantom, looking at it, will increasingly drop your sanity faster.
Well, then it's definitely not a phantom, because if I was looking at it when I took the picture, that means my sanity would have plummeted. So even more evidence of it not being a phantom.
Okay.
It could be a wraith. I think it could be a wraith.
It was walking just a moment ago on the camera, it wasn't floating. It literally just walked across the room.
No, it's the same animation for every ghost.
Oh. But yeah, I don't think I can see it in the book.
Can someone put an
anybody else
email?
see it in the book? Anybody else see it in the book? It literally just walked at the camera.
Oh.
Wait, I thought I just up. Ghost orb, ghost orb, ghost orb. It's ghost orbs. It's a yokai.
Yokai.
I was right.
Boom. Yeah,
You're right.
that's good enough for me.
Alright. I can go in there and risk the smudge.
I
or
didn't
we
say
can
you're
go-
wrong. I didn't see it. I don't think it's worth doing this much.
Alright, then let's get out of here.
Cause
Let's go.
is it
We're all
being
alive.
particular?
It's a yokai.
Oh well. I was gonna
Yeah,
say
we're
the
probably
activity
confident.
wasn't all that.
Hell yeah. We lived. 13 did not die.
Yay! And I went up a couple of levels.
Excellent.
Very nice.
Almost at the 30s club.
Hug.
Alright, so I am going to switch over to VRC. Hopefully, there'll still be people that will join me. Otherwise, I might just end my stream early. Guys, thank you for joining me. It was fun.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'll see you on
I love
VRC
definitely.
for sure.
I'll see you on VRC for sure.
Okay.
Yep, I will.
Alright.
I won't. I'll be going to bed because it's 2:30 a.m. I gotta be up.
Welcome back. The job's ready for you.
Oof, Steam is lagging tonight, isn't it? Alright, chat, we are going to be switching to VRC because a few friends of mine have urged me to try streaming this game despite not having a VR. Because they figure people will watch anyway. So we're gonna try it. Because I definitely want to go hang out with my beans. So we're gonna do that. I'd rather have the black bar be at the top there, hidden by the UI, so since it's being weird making there be a little black bar, we'll deal with that. Oh.
To exist, we'll be the ones to take you tonight from this, do it over again till we build an army.
Alright, chat, we're just waiting. This is the current avatar we are using. We're just waiting. I think we're gonna change the music though, since we're no longer on the spooky games. Let's put on some nice lo-fi. we're just waiting. As soon as 13 gets back and gets on VRC, we'll pop in with him, and we'll hang out. In the meantime, I'm just gonna float around these worlds, baby.
Tiny flames will dance across the darkness.
You know, since I am streaming this, I should turn avatar settings off. Close to the mirror. There. That way, in case there's any copyright stuff. I don't think that'll be an issue, though. Most of the creators on here are really, really good about not doing that. But occasionally you get somebody with an avatar that has something. But yeah. Alright, now we're just waiting. Oh, it's the spirit whale. Really cool touch for this world, I think. Just request an invite from Ice for now, because Ice will probably join 13. And if not, we'll pop over and say hi to 13 after he's on. Wiggle them ears. Ooh. Aw, bro, that's cool. That's cool as fuck. Aw, bruh. save in this world. Worlds. Fuck yeah, that's getting saved.
Hey, Marco.
Hello. I was working on favoriting the world before I came to say hi.
Right.
But what's up?
Not much.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Giving streaming VRC a little try.
Okay.
Yeah, several people have been like, nah, you should definitely try it, so I'm gonna definitely try it, but I still don't think that it's gonna be great content for people to watch.
You know what might help? If you can somehow get a VRM model, you can at least put that there so that people still see something.
Yeah, or a
You know?
VC face or something, yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I just have no idea how to set up any of that.
That's what I've seen some desktop VR streamers do, is they put like a DC face thing on it.
Yeah, I've thought about that, and like, if I knew how to set any of that up, that'd be great. But I can't even upload the avatar that I was working on retexturing to Unity or anything, because I can't get it to work. Since they switched the version of Unity, it's been busted and I can't fix it.
Right. Yeah, you gotta download the new stuff. You gotta download the new SDK. You gotta download the...
Yeah, I mean, I did all that. I even had my editor double check my work, and it just won't work. I think it has something to do with the fact that my Windows is corrupted, so Unity now probably needs the newer version of Windows or something.
Yeah, that might do it, yeah.
So, I'll have to send somebody else the file and have them upload it at some point.
Mine to Windows. I'm on Windows 11 now. I upped mine.
Oh, good luck with that. I heard it's got massive compatibility issues for a lot of games now.
I mean, I haven't really seen much issues yet.
I would upgrade, but the problem is that my Windows being
A lot
corrupted...
of the stuff is hit and miss.
Yeah.
I know. With the Windows being corrupted, yeah, you don't want to... You don't want to mess something up.
It's
more.
not even that. It just won't upgrade. The upgrade will never succeed.
Right.
I even tried using the Windows Install Media Creator, and it can't create working media from this computer. So for me to fix it...
you have to at least... I had to go into my BIOS and enable my the TPM 2.0. So I do have... I had the 2.0. So yeah, that's what I had to do. And then I still had to do a workaround just to get it installed because it was still saying that it wasn't compatible, but it was because the PC health check said it was. And I'm like, make up your fucking mind. So I went and grabbed an installer and just did it that way. And then like now I'm on Windows 11. And I gotta say, it's a lot of it's definitely hit and miss.
Yeah, my problem is that no matter what I do, like, I've had Mr. Editor overhaul this thing as much as he can digitally, and there is no way to get it to upgrade past the version of Windows 10 that it is on, except taking the hard drive out, formatting it with someone else's working OS, and then installing it from their OS.
Yeah. Like, I do like the new taskbar. The taskbar, it's interesting. At the same time, there's some things I wish that were a bit more seamless to change.
Yeah.
Like, it took me a bit to figure out how to change headset, like like which one I want my audio to come out, whether I want it to come out my monitor or my headset.
Yeah. I mean, I like the current version of Windows 10 that I'm on because I can just literally click the headphone thing or the audio thing.
I know at some point, they'll stop support for it though.
Oh, they've already canceled this section of Windows support. But the problem is there's no way for me to upgrade. Even their own thing that tries to force the upgrade doesn't force the upgrade, it fails because it's corrupted.
Yeah. For sure.
So I just have to eventually someday format my hard drive and put a new OS on it, but I do not have the time, nor do I have anybody else near me that is able to do that right now.
Yeah.
Like, the nearest person that I could do that at is probably 45 minutes away.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, I could probably take the thing to a public library and do it there, but then you have the question of what's sneaking around in their system. Because it's a public computer.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, this place, the moment I walked through that tunnel and it turns when you come through, I was sold. Yeah, he is. He just went live.
He switched his thing. My phone's kind of being dumb with his stream. Because it keeps buffering. I gotta reset it.
Wait, so Miru's hiding somewhere around here?
Yeah, he's AFK right now. He's up here. He's just kind of leaning.
Oh, he's doing the pimp lean. Got it. Oh, dude, he's even got the little pimp hat. That's so perfect.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, I got an invite. Right.
But yeah, the moment I walked through that tunnel and it turned, I was sold on this place.
Yeah, it's a really neat place. I like it. It's definitely heavily themed off of like Ocarina of Time with the torches and of course the, you know, rotating entrance.
Perhaps a little bit of He-Man.
It's got Castlevania and like a bunch of random like lo-fi music playing every now and then.
Yeah. I got lo-fi music playing through Pretzel, so I have all the world and avatars muted since I'm streaming it.
In 3 minutes, it will not be Halloween anymore for me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, because it's almost midnight, literally.
Oh.
And then it'll be the 1st of November. Ah, I just realized I got a lot to do tomorrow. Because it's the 1st of the month. Goddamn bills.
Yeah.
Yay. Yep,
I just realized those little bats that fly around occasionally drop a pumpkin
I
emote.
also had to go food shopping as well.
Oh, it's not just pumpkin emotes either. They drop Triforce emotes as well occasionally.
Yeah.
Little skulls, it looks like. But here, I'm gonna drop a screenshot of this for Miru.
He's been hit by a smooth criminal.
But yeah, I'll shoot that over to him on Discord. I think I have him on Discord.
Okay. I am back.
Oh, sounds like he's coming back.
Hoya! Ooh, nya! Rawr!
Okay, I'm back. Nuzzles pounces. Ooh, you're so harsh. Please doll me.
Oh, what? What?
Please adopt me.
Stop. Oh, God.
Sad thing is, I do have that on my cellular, so
Me too. I have it on.
fits, but like, yeah.
Oh, who invited me?
Probably Seahawk. I think.
Oh yeah, Seahawk. Yeah, a few seconds ago. All right, let's join him. He invited me.
I haven't gotten one yet.
All right. Oh, I'm sure he'll get. Yeah.
There it is. Never mind. Yeet.
Hello.
That was quite a run, wasn't it, Marco?
It was. It was. We succeeded in the end, though.
We did, didn't we?
We still didn't get all of the objectives done, but we did do it.
Yeah. Not easy. Not easy to get everyone. Oh, Eludia, thank you for the large host. Appreciate you, bud.
Oh, Flash, I think there's something broken in the neck joints on that avatar.
How's Austin treating you?
No, it's intended.
Okay.
On your farewell.
Oh, I see why. Yeah. I see.
Hello.
Seahawk.
Hi. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Pleasure to meet you.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, my phasmophobia run.
Oh wait, Seahawk.
Okay,
Next time you play Phasmophobia, can I play?
Of course. I mean, everyone's welcome to join. You know, as
I would
long as
probably need to buy Phasmophobia.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Ooh, Phasmo was interesting.
Yeah, it was.
But hello, Seahawk. How are you?
Hello.
I'm good.
Hey, it won't be long. We'll be at A&W.
Yes, we will.
Yeah.
Definitely show me around. Show me around the area. I ain't never been up there, so.
Oh yeah.
I'll be wearing my Niners gear, of course. Nah, just kidding.
There you go. This looks like it's trained IRL.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, you'll have time, Eludia. I know you will. You gotta update us on what you do. Oh, and I gotta talk like this for the next 5 minutes.
Yeah,
that's the second time he has me doing that.
What else am I supposed to do with my 20k plus points?
That's a good question. Good point.
I don't know. What should I spend my 57,000 points for on?
Right?
Alright, hey Funky Joe, sorry.
Especially when it comes to Sherbert, he doesn't really have much.
I'm here. Hello.
That's good.
Hey, bud.
11,000 on his channel.
Hey.
Yeah.
What happened?
Alright,
I'm waiting for a moment when I actually catch his
We're
stream
gonna-
when he sets
we're gonna-
the throw Razu
we're gonna go
at
to
his
the-
avatar.
Oh, I love that one on Sherbert's
Right.
stream. That's my favorite one.
Wayne doesn't do too often, but then again, he's been doing more VR chat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
alright, so guys,
Who I'm making fun of,
we're in a
or
good group,
Hi.
so we should probably do some activities while the group is still good.
Yes.
wait. Let me put me in my
I think your
custom.
server
Okay,
chats
yeah.
worked.
I heard it.
Oh, did it? Okay. I wasn't sure.
It's kind of cake.
See, I'll be
Shoot,
honest.
shoot,
No, this.
What
kind
are
of
we
cake,
playing?
I'm talking to chat.
What are we playing?
We don't know yet.
Oh,
What are
ow,
we
Titus.
Yeah, I know what I'm
We're still trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out what we can do because we have a good group, and I don't want to wait until the group dies down.
Well, I mean, both of the putt-putt worlds, I think, are pretty large.
Today.
I was just with laughing, and we went to the portal from Back to the Future, the Universal Studios.
Double whammy. Yeah, I
So
feel it.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
I kind of want to do worlds that
so
focus on
I
Halloween
brought
and
my
horror
fursuit to,
themes. So
Terror Tower. I just went to the Terror Tower. So if you're interested,
costume contest. So
Terror. Okay.
I got a nice Amazon gift card.
oh, but is it like
I gotta spin it tomorrow.
copyrighted?
I'm probably gonna get myself
Is it
out.
Twilight?
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
copyrighted.
I don't know what I'm
Oh,
gonna get.
never
I'll probably
mind.
get like
I'm
a
sorry.
wallet or
Sorry.
something.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. Then I would have to mute the music.
Well, we've got those Spooktality
Nephew.
2021 winners.
Okay, I'm back. I had a small disconnect
Ooh, that's
on my
not good.
Wi-Fi.
I was just hoping for the moment that it
That
just
sucks.
just pops up and like,
I'm back. I had to relog in.
Well, okay, so this is what we're gonna do.
We're gonna go with the basics for now, and then we're gonna decide what to do next. See how? Yeah.
Well, I should tell Sugar about this world, because this I think he might love this world.
It doesn't work in this session. This session usually say, This one is like yas.
Ice. Ice.
It's ice, baby. He's nice, baby.
Ice, baby.
Alright, let's just go here. Squid Games. Squid Games.
Oh.
Okay.
I was just here.
Sorry, got it.
This intro always reminds me of that song.
You should get a crown.
Crown.
I think 13 was gonna get it.
Does that work?
Since he's
I have
streaming.
a tiara. Does that work? I
it's
cannot take
fine.
it off, but I have a tiara.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh boy.
Let's play some Squid Game! Let's play some Squid Game, Charlie!
Guys, we're gonna start in 30 seconds, so get ready. Get ready. Don't go in, but get ready.
It's ready. As ready as I've ever been. Wait.
I'm gonna be ready.
This is gonna be ridiculous.
No, do you know what I mean? Hey, Ron. Hey, Billy.
Why did I come
Oh,
back?
Russian
Like when a guy like falls from the ceiling and gets up unharmed. So I'm sitting on my bed, by the way.
I see you're sitting on something.
Green light.
I got two.
Damn, that sucked. That was a bad one.
I was moving too much, so I just said.
I didn't stop soon enough. I moved a little
Yeah, I have
too
the
much.
world sound turned off, so I was guessing.
All right, let's. I'm gonna point at the camera.
How's your crown? 13.
Chat. I feel like I let you say it again. Oh yeah, you got a crown. Oh, Burger Queen, huh? Hold on, I'm gonna show chat. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, you definitely deserve a crown after all the achievements you accomplished.
Of being the first one.
Yeah. Oof.
Of course, Ice won.
It's ice. Damn it. I got
Going around the same time.
I finished! Cross there first!
Oh my.
I swore I crossed first.
Your chocolate salad.
Yeah. So you get the beans, you get the talons, you get everything.
I'm keeping it.
You do.
Yeah.
Oh, she's
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna
life
have
is
to get off
starting
because
now.
I wanna go try my trash.
No worries. I'll
Oh,
be
jeez.
VRC
Alright, I'm going back to my Durg. I just thought it'd be
tomorrow,
funny to do
Monday,
it
whatever
with
you
that.
wanna call
Okay. See ya.
it. Later, buddy.
Later.
This always reminds me of that song, that techno song. Of the animals.
Oh, this
That somebody's
right
punching
here
the
is
animals,
like,
but then he
it's
just goes
King
like a
from,
dude and he just starts punching the people who were
Yeah.
punching the animals, I guess.
And it's, and it
That's
has
what it reminds me of, this song.
Queen. It's background.
Gotcha. I love it.
I need new friends.
Nice
I'm
touch there.
confused, bud. Of course you do.
It's a nice touch. Yeah, for those here for the first time, I'm 13. My name is 13. I'm the 13th Seahawk. I'm a US variety streamer.
How are you doing?
It's a big Seattle Seahawks fan. Hope you enjoy your visit.
Hey, Titus. Hi. How you doing? I'm a hyena today. Hi.
The platinum one with the hyena for sure.
I mean, I went, something smashed me and stumped me and it made me flat, so I'm looking out like this.
Hi, Marco. How you doing?
Not too bad. How are you doing, Titus?
You have all the dimension in the world.
All right.
I'm giving streaming VRC a try. Several people keep saying, do it, do it, do it, so I'm doing it, but I don't know.
Well, I'm sure you can make it work. You have all these wonderful beings here to support you.
Yeah, I'm trying.
1 second, chat.
Hey, come on, bud.
We'll see how it goes.
I'm doing it myself when I can get my
my
other friend who wants to give it a go up and running.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Someone doing something wrong. You don't have to.
No, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure he's just joking about. He does this.
Oh.
It's one of my OG friends before I became furry, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
So he likes to he likes to joke about it, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
That.
Nice is not in my lexicon. What the frick do you mean by that?
That's fine. We'll just bathe your friend
If he
in.
ever wants to, he could just,
Okay.
We'll just have to bathe your friend in the dragon milk as a baptism, and he will be one of us.
No, just no.
I mean, it's
no,
funny as
no,
hell, but it doesn't work.
Nope. Nope.
Dragon milk baptism,
No.
it is the best way to do it.
Nope. No. That's a nope.
Yep.
No, that's when you get hard and you get into a private place and then you get hard and then you do the thing.
Don't worry about it, Caboose.
And that's another
It
type
was
of
not need to be
baptism.
heard. Don't worry about it.
Are you streaming, guys? Ice.
Yes,
Are you
of course.
streaming?
Yes, he is.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think like 4 of us are.
First of all. And second of all.
Bruh. Me and you and Siak are all streaming right now, so.
And me.
Oh, and I think Marco.
Oh, okay.
If I could put the... I don't think I can
my
actually
brain
do
kinda
the stream
blanked out on
cams,
you.
can I?
It's okay.
No,
it's okay.
you
It's
can't
like-
do this. I believe that's only in VR that you can do stream cams.
That's what I figured.
Yep.
VR, yeah. Well, you can mod it.
Are
but-
you?
Yeah.
Hey, Lunar.
I mean,
It's a lunar.
hold on.
How you doing?
Hold on. So.
Oh god, Burger Queen.
Oh yeah, I see both you and
When
13
the wife
Seahawk.
was the weird
So
one.
I'm
She
gonna-
still
I'm gonna-
is.
I'm
What do
gonna
you
do
mean,
this.
Caboose?
Wow.
She still is. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
We both know that. But
The furious typing continues.
Okay.
I've been like that for like the last few minutes.
Now.
Like,
Now.
okay.
Don't mind my typing.
It's fine, I
can
like
see
the
myself
typing
on the background
ASMR.
typing. SMR?
Yeah, here's a little
So I'm
typing
gonna start
ASMR with my keyboard.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, I posted a code. Do you like it? Oh, hold on.
Okay then.
Because, yeah, there's reasons.
Yep, I think I freaked everybody out. Cool. So.
Has fire too.
It won't be long. We'll be in person.
we'll be together in person again. It's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I know, bud. You know,
I'll be
Hey,
sitting
Tyler.
again.
I'm like, it's fine if you don't show up for Boost. I know how you can be. Like,
really
this is
close.
what I've chosen. I know it's something that you didn't think would ever happen, bud. But you know.
Yes, I'm excited.
And I wouldn't really hate you if you wanted to never come back again and talk to me, you know.
Yes, it did. I survived.
Just saying.
Because I thought I was gonna die each time.
Like, I don't mind still chilling with you, bud. Like, especially maybe here in the next week or two, we can go back to our little Dark Souls 3 run if need be. Just to kind of at least hang again.
Oh yeah, I got my room for FC. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I already saw.
Booking the room for FC was a pain in the ass.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, because the minute they opened the block, the booking website crashed.
Of course.
Yeah. And then when it came back like a minute later, all the rooms are booked. And then thankfully I managed to snag a room.
I definitely met a lot of nice people. These are a lot of nice
and
people.
I got like I got a queen size at the convention center, which is good. So yes, I do have a room.
I'm a furry.
Speak for yourself. I am a degenerate, thank
I
you.
almost slipped and missed out.
Just explaining to my bud.
Yeah, a degenerate and a hedonist. That is what I am.
I'm a furry too.
Yeah, I am too.
I'm a furry.
We're all trash here.
Are you a furry? Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the trash pile.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're definitely trash.
Let me get the right costume. Come on.
But you know what? But you know what? We have fun with it.
Nice.
We really do.
I mean, hell, I've had a lot of help with everything.
Alright, let me finish my Mountain Dew here.
I'm not saying that, bud.
Which, by
I'm
the way,
just
this will
saying,
be the last time
I don't want you going. I'm just saying that you gotta at least appreciate the choices I've made. At least. You know, we gotta respect it, bud. And you know, like I said, if it's something that you don't want to see, then if you want to leave, then leave. But I'm not gonna hate you for it. Like, I totally understand if it's something that you're not really into watching, you know.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah,
Let me get a good.
Regardless of what you
Like, for real, there's just. I met a lot of these people here are really good, really nice.
And also, if I could say one thing, if it doesn't affect you, then why should you be concerned about what he likes and doesn't like?
Yeah, I know. I really shouldn't really dwell too much on it, but you know, I just have to at least make a point.
I am the good.
But I don't hate you. You say you don't hate me. It's just what I've done over the months, ever since I got my PC and VR in general. It's just been a part of my life these past few months. Hell, it's what's made my Twitch channel boom. I mean, shit. I'm already almost 500 followers, and I'm just like, the hell.
It's bad.
It's only hasn't been quite a year yet.
I start my diet tomorrow, so.
Exactly.
And this is like my third time starting on it.
I'm sorry, but I mean, I'm just, yeah.
I know I said it.
I try not to, but you know, I try not to dwell too much on it.
Stress eating.
I know.
Jeez.
Stress eating.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna play in just a moment, and then we'll do some other stuff.
Bye.
It's something I'm trying to work on.
I'm going. Let's go.
Let's go. Starting.
5, 4, 3, 2. I will try not to die this time.
We will die.
I have a
now.
theory, and I'm gonna test it.
You have a theory?
Last. Me.
Gosh.
I think I lasted.
I was
Did I
eliminated,
last?
but I didn't
Did I
move.
win?
What? No.
Did I win?
I didn't move either.
No, you died.
Yeah, I know it's weird, but I didn't even move. But I think one of my controllers lost tracking and spazzed out.
Chill out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I think briefly. Damn it.
This song is driving me nuts.
Didn't die
Hold on.
first, I guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my right controller, because it tends to freaking do this. I think it lost tracking and it, counted as me moving. Oh, yeah, I know it's weird.
Yes.
It definitely was weird for me.
It was a
bit,
fast
but
one.
you know what? I got used
That was
to
a
it.
pretty quick one.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's about 1% that gives the media a bad rap.
Apparently, if my
All that disgusting stuff and everything.
Well,
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I just have to let go of everything.
Like that, we just like.
Yeah, right. You just had to be really quick.
Like, a lot of these people are not part of that percent. They're good people.
Miru wins!
Oh, the media
Definitely helped me a lot.
Media, we really did.
Yeah.
Actually, a lot of people, I know a lot of people in the media that you want to hear a secret.
Yeah, I mean, not to mention 90% of the world's
I
IT
met a guy
teams.
called Laughing, and he was a guy
Say, they don't read minds. If they did, I'd be very
the lion from Madagascar.
Friends have like
my
those
car
stickers on their car. I'm just
like once I said
God.
bonk, and they thought I said fuck.
Oh yeah. I can see that happening.
I heard 13.
Yeah, I was just telling Mira that I think my
Hi,
controller
hi.
spazzed down and it counted me as me because I didn't touch anything.
I have something to tell 13 just to make him angry. I came on the game of football, American football or football, and I live kind of close to the stadium. So I saw a lot of like Rams and New England fans running on the streets. So yeah, I just want to tell them that, like, look, I saw a lot of people making havoc.
Yeah, sports fans can cause some issues.
Yeah.
No,
Especially-
they were kind of nice. It's just
Well, especially when their teams lose. Like
Oh,
Baltimore
boy, don't
Ravens
tell me about
fans have been known to
Oh, boy.
riot when their team loses, which is often because they suck.
I gave up on. I'm giving up very hard on. I'm gonna still be a furry, but I'm giving up on going to conventions.
That's fair. They're expensive.
And also because they come up with more than the expensiveness is that which is true, but the problem I have with them is that the corona and they want to make it political. But like,
yeah,
no, thank you. I just came to say ubu.
Fair enough.
What the heck?
Just like just go with.
Oh, it's the effect from It's the effect from the hammer.
From this avatar.
Okay.
Are you farting? Are you farting?
Dragon Balls. Dragon Balls.
How's it going, Wild?
Pretty busy this week.
In about 4 days now, so
probably. I don't know. So I won't be available for another week. I found it randomly.
It says it's a pumpkin gremlin.
Yeah, things are getting crazy here.
Here we go.
With Sprouty, like,
you know.
They do.
I don't think I can do it this time, man.
Oh, how come?
Just got other things going on. I need a new phone and stuff.
Okay, hold on. We're ready. We're going.
Alright.
It's Squid Games.
Yep.
The game right now, so I couldn't really find the opportunity to.
They usually say
that's the goal, at least not to die first. That's my goal.
Yeah, it's a good goal.
Hopefully my controller doesn't spaz out.
I think I don't want to die either.
Alright, here we go.
Maybe in real life.
What? No.
Uh-oh. Oh!
I'm gonna stay here. Don't mind me.
I've probably just jumped
I'm gonna stay here. Don't mind me.
I literally stopped the same moment everybody else did, and it still just shot me.
Oh damn!
I saw my I saw my balls go up and we were all racing.
We were so damn fast.
God, we were all moving.
My football.
Oh my god!
But I survived though. That's what counts right there. Survival.
I'm right behind you two. I'm right behind you two. At least I survived. I don't care if you won.
Yeah.
Hey, Lunar.
Sounds good, Wild. Love to have you in.
Time no see.
How did you? Stop moving.
I feel like the Korean one could be both easy and hard. Easy if
Easy
you know the
because you
tricks.
know what they say.
I decided to put the
kind of familiar with what they're saying.
It's also the fact that you kind of expect it when it's gonna turn. That's the thing. Once it stops singing, you know when to stop. So that's the difference.
I mean, me
And
too,
in
but I
English,
don't
we're
like
like green light. You know, it's you know what they're saying, but
I just have to shift.
I know, but
like
it's
I had, and I go,
28. Oh, what's so what happened?
I have a song for you, Lunar.
Oh, there we go. I didn't realize. I got it.
Lunar?
Freaking Automod hit that, but it's alright. Bitch, where's my wishes?
The malicious eyes. I just heard malicious.
Yeah, I know.
Striking out easily.
Yeah, it's definitely some person I haven't talked to in a while. I mean, you know what's funny?
Holy
I still see him as a follower in my channel. So, it wouldn't surprise me if for some reason he ends up in one of my, bad health.
Oh, okay.
I really need to go back
Yeah.
to this diet or else
I mean, hell, I did a World of Warship stream one day. It would have been funny if he had showed up when I was doing that.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I
mean, I have this.
I mean, Beat Saber, right?
Hold on. Oh, I have this.
And where's Barney? No, he's with his new girlfriend, the Japanese conceptual artist.
You're still loading.
Conversations in danger of growing stale. I'm checking into strange new
Oh my god.
Number eight. Number eight. Number eight. Number eight.
Number 8, yeah.
See ya.
Longest time I haven't heard that, but it was funny, so.
hard to believe we have 2 months left. Where did they care to go?
I
It goes like this. I did not mean to go in so early.
Oh my goodness, Cloudy Obsession! Thank you for the raid! The Sunny Raid. For those of you tuning in, my name is Meaty Kitsune. I am a variety streamer. We're currently playing some VR chat with
I'm gonna
all
do
these
this round
awesome
backwards.
beings. So... Oh! You can actually play as each pro tag if you want, like, each pro tag. And build your own deck and whatnot. Yeah. I might, like I said, I might do it for, like, a stream at some point, just kind of check it out. Because I'm kind of curious. I mean, I have it installed and everything. All I need to do is
I was
run
hoping
it.
I could get away. I was hoping I could get away with that.
And I'll probably just try streaming it just to see how it goes. Because there was a Pokemon one, but that was when I was on the Quest 2. I don't know if there's a way to do that through normal, like, because it was through the Quest 2 store thing, I believe.
Yep, that happened.
Or whatever it's called.
Let me see. She got me with that one. She did it really fast. It's all like she's all like, so there's your shout out. Starts singing and then turns around like real fast, like
I activated your
exorcist. I'm
mama.
like, oh
Yes.
Oh no,
Once again, thank you for you heard me, Kaiba. I activated her. No need to be looking for your father because I'm him. Or so I can't remember how I went exactly.
I won last time. The other time I won. Why can I win this time?
Okay, 13. Did you survive, Funky?
Yes.
Card games on motorcycles. Yes,
With your lips moving, apparently that means
I was
you're
hoping
moving.
I could like get
what?
Zorkin Pals.
Apparently when I was
Pals.
talking,
Oh my
that
gosh.
counted as movement, so I died.
Really? I was like, I laughed a little bit and I didn't get shot.
Feel free to sit back, relax, and
Well, I don't
enjoy the
understand
show.
why
I'll be gone for like maybe
I stopped
30,
immediately
45
when
minutes.
she turned around.
Yeah.
Hey, for those of you tuning in,
I think sometimes it is. Hold on, I can help you. I have an avatar just like yours. Hold on.
Probably should
Very similar.
get off.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah, I've been Slifer.
Wait, did they go in there?
Happy I can finally see that.
Seahawkers up there.
Your eyes are gone.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna be doing a lot of VR chat shenanigans.
Yep.
I'm currently hanging out with my friend Ice. And I don't think they had anything Seahawk and Marco, Titus, and a bunch of photographers here, so.
We're gonna go? Are we going?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Here we go. I'm just gonna be very quiet.
Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, thank you, Husky Boy. Oh no, Titus. Poor Titus. Oh my god.
Damn it. Kind of chat. I kind of went a little too far. Humble one hug, yes. He wants a hug.
Yeah.
Bro. You turned invisible.
Oh god.
Yeah, that happens when the world responds to you. It's happened to me before. You just have to show and hide his avatar again.
Anyway. What's up? What's up?
It's probably the respawn thingy.
You know what? Oh, I hear it. Oh.
Well.
Somebody want? No, I think. No, they have one. Wow.
One! I was right behind him! I survived! I survived! I survived!
That last hard. If I
Because he actually, it's not like when did she end? He had like
that last
he had
bit,
like
that
30
last
milliseconds to like stop after she says that.
If I
That was
if
so
I could say
cheap.
something, guys, that last bit of movement was very risky because I easily could have been knocked out because
You
I
crossed
could.
the line. You crossed
I
the
did.
line before she turned her head up. So
Yeah,
I mean,
because if
that was
I
very
was a
risky,
tad bit
though, yeah.
slower, yeah, if I was a tad bit slower, I would have been.
and then I would have won. Hooray! Because I stopped immediately.
We'll start hearing Christmas music.
Yeah, Vegeta, CM Pokemon.
Dude, I just saw an image that just made my day. It was Rob Zombie in a picture with Baby Metal, and it was his Twitter posts below it because people were trolling him for being around Baby Metal, and he was like, "Fuck all of you, they roll harder than all of you do."
The joke. Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast.
Dun-dun.
Good one, Fern. Ice just like he's just like, bruh, he just walks away.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh yes, I am.
Hello, Nico. Hello, Nico Dim. Welcome aboard. How you doing? Good to see you here. Welcome first time. It's always good to see newcomers here.
Twitch name. It's the same as my VR chat handle, and pretty much everywhere has the same handle. GD_Kitsune.
Mirror. I don't have you. Hold on, let me get you.
Oh, wait. Gotta wait for it. Gonna wait for it. I gotta position myself.
Weasel.
What are you doing? Miro.
Awkward shit.
You already know what I'm doing. You already know.
What? I already know? Yeah. What? Oh, you mean
Just waiting for that? Just waiting for it.
Yeah, I was just telling my chat a little earlier, like, there's only 2 months left of the year. What happened?
Right? It's nuts.
It is
There's
nuts.
only 365 days left until next Halloween, though.
I don't even want to think about that right now. I'm just thinking about, upcoming weeks and, the rest of the year.
Yeah, it's gonna be a weird couple months, I think.
Yeah, hopefully things get better on my end, because, I have to really be careful.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
What was that? Check out the Autobot. My message
Let me see. Oh, god dang it, Autobot. What?
Wow, thank you for the host.
What's going on?
It's cool. I think it was like a bad word for it.
Yeah, for those wondering, I've been searching for
Okay, you gotta go for it.
Alright, there you go.
I gotta get some
Yes.
stable because I don't get
Okay, one time Automod filtered Foxy. It thought Foxy was a bad word.
That's
funny.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the other day it filtered spaz for me.
Faz, really?
Spaz, S-P-A-Z.
Automod again. Oh,
Out of my,
You're fast,
out of my be smacking stuff for no reason.
Oh my god, it's like lap. Oh my god.
Hold on, I want to show you something, Miru. Give me a second. Don't worry, this is not directed to you. This is to activate something.
Dang it.
Oh, damn it. Never mind. Alamod took it. Well, no. Okay, you have SiriBot in your thing, right? Let that go. Let that go. Watch.
So if I hit allow, let me see.
Watch what SiriBot does.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
Yeah, it's a message. That's actually really
I like it. I love it.
Oh my
I go.
god.
Hey.
God dang, Siri, well played.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that, SiriBot. I like that. I like it, Dad.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you that because I just told Seahawk about it. The only reason I found out about it was because Kai had it. Kai Bloodwolf. Yeah. Someone typed "fuck you" in his chat, and it was just to kind of joke around. And next thing you know, SiriBot's like, "No, fuck you." I'm like, "Wait, Siri spoke? The fuck?" But apparently, it's a little Easter egg. Apparently.
Nice. I like that Easter egg. You know what? I actually have to make that Easter egg like that. Maybe I program it. If I go like, okay, you say this.
I didn't talk no fuck
Yeah.
for like 5 hours.
Yeah. And then
This is what
someone landed how hard right after. And it has no response for that, obviously.
You know, I will make it like, no, fuck you, stud. Come on,
Fox
stud.
wearing a tutu. No, that is not a fox. That is a Shiba wearing a tutu.
Yes, this is a Shiba. I mean,
it's a Shiba wearing a tutu.
We're good.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
This is a derpy thing. Mirror chat has some derpy stuff.
I'm just derping out.
Yes.
I'm just hanging around.
He's a fucking pretty princess.
Yeah. Fucking pretty princess. That sentence has something wrong with it, and I love it. Anyway, do you know? Does anybody here know how I got to get this sexy outfit? Yeah.
An arm and a leg.
Something like that. No, I actually legs, more precisely.
Your soul.
My soul. No, I get to the Shiva squad, and before this was existed,
You sold your soul to the Shiba squad.
Gotcha, yeah. And before this existed, it was this. It was
I'll be on
this.
for a little bit longer.
Yeah. So,
Rob.
I was doing a stream long time ago.
Hi.
Give it to me. I mean, I'll give you a sneaky.
I appreciate it.
Should I say
I'm not gonna boop you.
okay,
Oh, no, boop. Yeah, sneaky
Maybe a little insane. Maybe. I'm kidding.
Yeah, that was a surprise because I didn't know in advance that he was going to be there. And I was like, oh, I recognize
ADHD at its finest, though.
Yeah.
Even when I am tired.
Maybe someday Twitch is gonna ban the word pizza. Maybe. I won't be surprised. But what if but what do we call pizza then? Pan
or pan
pie
pizza. You know, I saw. But I actually saw someone on a Twitch channel had an otter that had the shirt and hat say BLFC pizza. No joke of someone's.
Oh my god, it's gone so far.
I still need to.
What the fuck is that?
Circular Italian sandwich. Oh my god, that's a good one. That sounds weird. Oh my god, wait, wait. But it's like, okay, I can't think of a better name. Like, what if pizza gets banned? Like, for real? What do we call that?
Pineapple?
Like,
Even that I ate that.
We just call it
that 1% of furries is gonna ruin
I don't want to say it but offend somebody. I was gonna say something, but I'm afraid that someone's gonna get offended.
I'm not never cleaned up. That was really, it was embarrassing.
You can barely get offended.
What's up?
You're like,
Everybody's doing.
I was like gonna say the Italian pie, but I don't know.
Having a good time.
I'm on a streamer hiatus until the 3rd, so I can finish commissions, and then I gotta get yours.
Alright. I think I'm gonna do one more.
I'm on a streamer hiatus until the 3rd, so I gotta get the commissions for Friday.
We might have to,
and then I'm gonna talk to everybody else.
Yeah.
You know, the thing you do to me.
I like your
killer hug, so you go, you hide, and you stab me in the back.
Oh yeah, I did that to Sherbert 3 times.
Took me a
I did that to Sherbert earlier. Yeah. No, and I did to Ice again.
Yeah, I did.
Freaking the first game of murder. Oh, the first game of murder. I killed both of you guys.
Yeah, you freaking did. Like, didn't even get like a few seconds when I completely just regretted going down there. Not really. In your damn basement.
Like victory games and I'm like, why my brain's not working?
You're living in that basement.
I spawned there and I was a murderer, so of course I had to do it.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Yes. Hi there.
Hi, Victor. Give me a hug.
Hi.
Hi. Give me a hug. Come here.
I'm so small. My OVR advanced kit ain't working, so.
You mean advanced settings?
Yeah, advanced settings. Yeah. How are you doing?
Good. I saw your invite earlier, and I'm sorry. I was throwing parties.
Maybe a binding port or a setting.
I didn't expect to hop on VR chat.
I mean, I can do it.
Yeah, I'm on a hiatus until the 3rd because I gotta finish commissions.
Oh, gotcha. Yes.
I'll be in the same boat.
No, God.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
Fridays
get music. I'm done with this
in 4 days.
I'm probably not gonna be going for much longer because I still need to eat.
I do this myself.
Oh my god.
Sometimes it's almost 1.
Someone feed this Durg. Give this Durg a meal.
Not me. It's gonna be.
I wish Twitch stream worked here, but even then, everything would be closed by now because it's almost 1 in the morning anyway.
Yeah, you're limited.
Yeah.
I want to try Treat Stream. I'll try that next time.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you would have more options to be able to do it, but for me, I don't.
No, I wouldn't.
The only hard
because I
part.
live in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
away from the bigger cities.
Yeah, the only hard part with Treat Stream is that you have to keep it under $25 per whatever item you order.
And my diet wouldn't even let me.
And with the delivery fees and stuff, that means that it can cost like $15 tops for whatever you want to order.
It would, like I would be able to eat Chipotle. That's it. Like I'd get the.
The other one that I really like is this one. This one's named
Trying to do like a fewer cost.
You're alright, Funky Joe.
Get some rest, bud.
It's a mix. It's kind of like a mix of keto.
I'm starting to. I dislike the products on.
Then they gave me this.
Costco.
They gave me this.
Shit, I prefer to
Pre-made
make
meals that have.
Hey, thanks, Marco.
The right amount of protein.
Get some sleep, bud.
To give me like enough energy so that I'm not
Oh
hungry.
no,
So.
well, yeah, I'm a little bit sleepy. I just had like a headache because
it's like
I cannot eat that pizza. That pizza is
but a little more.
creepy. Like
honest, you know.
the sauce is wrong, or either it's way too long, and I'm having a headache.
Yeah. Go rest. It'll get better, I'm sure.
I'm gonna get something to like. I'm gonna get straight up freaking Alka-Seltzer or something because I am really sorry. I cannot. I've been for hours.
It's all good, bud.
Since I'm being besides VR chat.
Yeah, I had to go end a stream early the other day because I had a headache. Go get some sleep, dude. It'll help.
30 minutes or less.
Yep, thank you.
Yep, and drink water.
Good idea. I'm gonna say goodbye to 13 Seahawks and already say goodbye to Laughing and everybody.
Okay. See you later,
it was
bud.
nice to visit Laughing. Yes, it was just nice to visit Laughing.
Agreed.
And the good old boys from the conventions. I don't want to leave. I met so many, like, I met the founders. Well, Laughing is already my friend, but I met the founders of the Freight fandom. You know, it's not kind of easy. But anyway, let me say goodbye to 13 Seahawk.
Okay.
Thanks for everything.
Yep, you're welcome, bud.
I might stream tomorrow and just do some drawing stuff and relax.
There you go.
Sounds like you got some work to do. That's which is, you know, I know it's.
Yeah, I've seen far worse coming out, and honestly, same. Yes, I agree with that. I have seen a lot. I actually know some really bad stuff that happened to my local anime convention. Like I don't want to talk about it because it's really vile. But yes, I agree with that. And the stuff that happened is pretty fresh. So. So yes, anime conventions do have like meetings. Yeah, it really depends on what they're because no anime cons are alike. There are like it can happen to any convention really. So. But yeah, no, I can't talk about what happened to my local anime con because it's really.
I gotta go to the Fur Hub and talk to them about their avatar stuff. No problem, Victory. Catch you later. Bye-bye. Nice meeting you. Bye-bye. Bye, Victory. Victoria. Like, hey, you. I'm sorry. It's all good. Bye. It's all good. Bye.
I was gonna go for it. I would have thought Arbiter, but no, it was you.
Ha ha.
Right. I mean, I have a dragon in my name, but that was before I considered it. You would think the dragon would be a good way, be like, oh, he's gonna be coming for, you know, the dead people, man. Oh my gosh.
You have reached the voicemail box of
Kino.
Just wait for the tone.
That crash or whatever, class or something like that.
I think I saw him walk in. There's Marco.
Hello.
So Luna might be on their way.
Yeah, it was taking forever to load for me, longer than ever has before.
That's weird.
So it might just be having issues today.
Yeah.
It's possible.
VR chat.
Wouldn't put
You
it
mean
past me.
VR chat?
VR chat.
VR chat itself.
Right.
The new VR
The person
chat.
you're trying to reach
VR chat.
is not
VR
available.
chat.
No, VR furry chat.
There you go.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
How's my battery? It's still good.
That's a good question. Good.
Yeah, it's still good. Yeah. Like I bought like a charging dock and a headset holder for my Index, and that's been very helpful.
Sounds good.
Helps keep my room clean.
Titus is back.
I mean, honestly, the issue is, you know, no matter what, gaining weight it's not something to be proud of, because the main issue is mobility, like that. So that's my biggest problem. So I think I would prefer it being in.
Spectating.
I would just.
No, I was just waiting for a minute
definitely
until
prefer.
people were actually ready, so I don't actually get like jumped into a game when somebody accidentally like clicks the thing that we're not supposed
I
to.
would much prefer that.
It's not like that. I mean, everyone here just.
It's just.
I know, but it
Good
seems
on
to
that.
happen every now and then. You know what I mean?
Because from what I've heard,
Fair enough.
it's hard. Losing
Like even
weight
if it's
is
an
more
accident,
than
somebody
just
clicks something. That's way at
exercising.
least
It's a
it's
lifestyle change. and
more
that,
direct.
For me, it's very hard.
Yeah, I know.
It takes a hot minute.
Who have a very, very hard time.
Yeah, I was actually like, I already have a plan. I'm not sure if I can do this yet, because this is like it's more of a long term. But if I can't get in shape within the next few years, I might have to go for surgery, basically. So, yeah, because
We're there for you.
I wish
you the best, buddy.
But you know, I'll at the end of the day, I'll be okay. I just need to. Yeah, I need to. I need to lose this gut, or else my liver won't take it. So.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you the one thing that's worked for me lately has been intermittent fasting.
You don't.
I didn't think it would, but it does.
Replacement surgery.
Yeah, I know. That's really bad. But intermittent fasting, I've kind of tried that. It works, but it's not working fast enough for me. So
Fair.
that's why I had to do this diet.
Yeah, I've also been basically
Yeah.
just like kind of
Well,
not eating
if,
too. So like,
if you want some solid recommendations as far as stuff that could help, you know.
Yeah, I'll definitely poke you. Yeah.
It's already 1 a.m.
One thing that's a big plus.
I haven't
they
eaten.
just
Haven't made
built
dinner
a
yet.
Planet Fitness,
So,
like
yeah, it's
walking distance from
already.
my house. So I can finally go to the gym again.
Yeah, I'm really bad on that.
I just
I'm really
need
bad.
to.
I'm really bad at like
Not even
being on stream for long periods of time without
Like,
eating much
yeah, I'm gonna go
or
over
hell
here.
even getting into the
But,
kind of
like,
time I
it's
would go to bed.
Not
you
even
know?
like. I might as well just run there. Honestly, it's not even like a mile away. It's just half a mile walk. And
Oh,
I'm
God,
there.
Dragon wants
Even though,
in.
even
Alright,
though I
I'll let
live
him
in
in.
an area that's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Okay,
there's Lunar.
Lunar's here.
Hopefully he's okay. We can probably.
I got somebody coming. Someone requested the bean. There he is.
Ooh.
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah.
It's
Guy Dragon.
How's it going?
But yeah, so
That's a
I
cool
really.
avatar.
I don't really
Hey,
talk
too.
about that.
Victoria
but
Games
I thought
Pro made it for me.
Bring that up.
That's super cool. Oh, really? They did. That's awesome.
Yep.
That's kind of what
I
they're
didn't
going
have
through
a
my
rush
mind
shooter,
for a
nothing, I
while.
just gave her free reign.
So.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
They did that.
One thing though, I will admit, fursuiting
Okay, so I just wanted to come to do
definitely
something
is an
real quick. I
exercise.
want to play. So just give me 1 minute before you start, though.
I don't doubt that.
Okay.
Yeah, I have like a watch that tracks how many calories I burned, and I burned like 800 for a day of fursuiting. So it's quite. Yeah, I guess also another thing, it depends on how long. Sorry for butter. No, it's okay.
Okay.
You don't need to be sorry to bring it up. It's already been like a thing. I've talked about this
You're streaming?
quite a bit, so you're completely fine.
I couldn't tell.
So yeah.
We couldn't see your camera.
So you're okay. Because I have an answer to that. So, but so now you know.
Yeah, that's definitely possible.
But at least you know how determined I am to
Yeah,
stay healthy.
good name.
So, and hopefully that inspires you to do the same. So.
Is Crimson going to be coming on?
I don't think so. He's also been going through a lot lately, so yeah.
He's also trying to get to a place where he's trying to get
Yeah.
back into streaming because I think I wonder if his job is part of the distraction too.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not just that, but the other thing as well that he has mentioned to me. So yeah, I'm gonna keep that off stream.
That's
so.
fine. You don't need. That's what I would rather you do is keep it off.
Yeah.
You guys ready to? We have Wild. Oh yeah, Wild's coming in. I forgot Wild's coming, so we're gonna give him a chance.
Wildfire. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wildfire. You know what? I have an idea for my treat stream. What if I just make everything there healthy?
I mean, if that's what you want to do, you should do it.
Yeah, why don't I might as well just do that. That'll
It's your
help.
choice.
That'll
It's your
that'll
choice.
help. I was thinking about that because now I remember there's Chipotle. And that's I know what to get. That's freaking amazing.
There you go.
Yeah, that'll definitely help. On top of Beat Saber, yeah, hell yeah.
Get all the right dishes, and people feed you the right stuff. Then hey,
Yes. You know what? I'm gonna do that tonight. That's actually a hella good idea. Oh my
That's a really
god.
good idea.
That'll motivate me to make better choices. So. Yeah. You know what? Maybe it was a good thing you brought it up, Fern. now I.
Yeah,
So-
that would be amazing.
Oh.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna do that.
Thank you, guy.
You well.
Didn't have to do that.
You know what? I don't even think it's a workout.
Hey, you certified cutie.
If I burn a lot of calories, hell yeah.
Ooh.
Even cuter now.
Beat Saber's probably the reason why I haven't gained
That's definitely a pretty popular avatar choice in the last weeks. It's really cool. I like that one.
I mean,
How you doing? You doing all right?
Health Saber.
Nice. Glad to have you here, buddy.
It's always good having you around, bud.
It really is. It makes our days when we see you.
Big skull dog. Melon cat.
Hello, Melon.
Oh, Melon the corgi. Hello.
Okay. So I just looked and saw that it was
Melon
Invite
cat for a
Plus. Is it
minute.
okay if I bring 2 friends in with me?
Sure.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
Yeah, of course.
Is that Wildfire? Hi, Wildfire.
But yes, especially having seen your picture in Darkened Discord, you're definitely certified cute. And there's no fighting it no more.
Okay.
It exists.
Oh,
What'd you
I
do
cannot
for
send
your
invite.
12-hour stream? Uh-oh.
You're
A
just
lot of
now
stuff.
being adorable instead of cute when you do that.
Can I?
Oh my gosh.
Let me message them.
I'm doing so bad. I'm doing so bad. This is what happens when I'm on for so long.
I feel like, yeah.
Beauty bean.
My brain goes mush.
Okay, I just messaged them in Discord telling them to send me a request invite.
This time.
Yeah, that's
Zarvy's in here.
It's like the 3rd time I got the wrong name wrong somehow. I typed in 8. And then I forgot to do the S-O part of it. My brain, it's just dead right now.
Wait, what? What do you mean? What?
It's G-Red Dragon, not Newide DRS.
Thank you so much, Fireside.
Yeah,
I'm done. I'm so bad.
But yeah,
I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
There we go.
You don't
Thank you,
have
Darkin.
that. No, he's not.
If you're
No
it's
problem.
only changed my emotes, so everyone has
only
that
mods
bottom.
can.
Everyone who's sub to me.
What is Darkin
access
lurking
to
around?
The precious bean emote.
Yes, he's lurking. He's
So feel
seeing
free
me
to use
fail right now.
Feel free to use
Trying to
that.
do this.
Well, good. At least you have a heckin' fresh beans sneaking around in your channel.
Because I know I don't really have anyone else on hand. I don't.
It's a secondary shader piece. That way if you're
13
behind, you
games
still see
right
through.
now, so yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm failing with the. My brain is just dead, so I've been failing the freaking shout out. There, the charm.
I was gonna check and see if you need help with anything.
I got it. It's just because my brain was just burned. Wait.
No, I get that.
Yep. Jesus.
Oh yeah, sorry, what character is that from with the exposed heart? Someone...
Of course there's room. Hopefully this place will help you stay around. Send me the request and I'll bring you in.
How you doing, Dark and Mo? How you doing, you lurking tiger?
How are you doing,
I hope you have a good rest of your stream.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be for much longer because I seriously need to fucking go at some point.
Yeah,
I'll probably just go for at least a few more, at least another like 10, 20 more minutes, and then I'll probably should fucking go.
Nah, you should stay for like 200 games of murder.
I see how it is. Jesus.
I need to eat too. I haven't eaten. I still need to do dinner. I'm bad. I'm fucking bad. I'm really bad.
I just did a 12-hour one.
Yeah, but that's the longest I've ever done. The longest before that it was 4 hours.
My very first
Yeah, go to 9.5
stream was
hours.
24
What is it at
hours,
right
and that was
now?
a week after I started streaming.
9:11.
24 hours straight.
9 hours 11 minutes.
Really hard to do it.
That was the worst timing to read.
I ever attempted, I did
If you
not
get tired,
make it.
take a nap.
I made it like 6.
That was the worst time to read that. How long?
Excuse me while I pick your nose.
24 hours stream I did. Like,
You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
And
Except me,
you're
I
an
can't.
e-boy
The
again.
mistake was I did it after work, so technically
Oh, come on, do you like the e-boy? I can poke, I can
hours.
poke soup
It
with
was
it.
more like I stayed for 36 hours. So I was actually
I feel like it's here. Say
after
ah.
like After the 13-hour mark, I started to lose memory. And that was scary.
Have a good night,
If
Ice.
you're gonna do a 24-hour stream, definitely get a full night's rest.
I gotta work
Don't
tomorrow.
do it after
I'm
work.
tired.
Yeah.
Because then you start
I mean, I got stuff to do tomorrow too, because it's the first of the month. But you know,
what you said, and then you lose
I'm
your
keep streaming because I just want to keep going because I'm a dumb nerd.
Request an invite in just a moment. I gotta go back and be like, guys, send me an invite.
If I'd known, I would. I know Matthew's on, and he's gonna be on for a while, so you might be able to send a raid in on him.
Yeah, well, I'll find someone else. I'll find someone else to raid, someone that could use it. You know.
And I saw you didn't have many people, so that's why I sent him your way.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was definitely a bit small today, but that's fine. Sundays, I do know that Sundays for me is definitely kind of the lowest I've seen out of the days that I stream. So it's normal for me to see low numbers on Sundays.
Yeah, and I loved how, like, right as I'm about to send the raid into you, so, like, I had Fletzdrusky. Yeah, Fletzdrusky 21 raid me. I'm like, ah!
Yeah, he was doing like a 24-hour stream, I thought, last I knew, but I guess it ended.
Yes. Yeah, he did.
Alright.
You guys ready to go?
Yeah. Might as well get at least a couple games in before I tap out.
I'm ready. Okay, let's go.
Let's do some murder. Some moida.
Hey, Jax, come in. Oh.
Anything in here? Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, I forgot to change my avatar. I have to be my little bit taller avatar.
Show us a sign. Oh wait, this isn't Baswell. One time, okay, I'll be honest. One time I said that in my sleep.
Phasmo murder. Dude, Phasmo and murder combined would be terrifying,
It's a bloody bathtub.
right? And that the sink in there is just gross, you know?
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, I already registered for Ferality, so I'm gonna be streaming that stuff for a while, for those few days. I'm even gonna be streaming on a day I normally don't stream, because why not? Because, you know, event.
Right.
Which is Saturday. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but I'm gonna make an exception for this coming week.
Oh my goodness, Mr. E Trickster, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh.
Wow, Hero must have just ended too.
Oh, hero raid. Oh, I just realized somebody clawed the bed up, so there was somebody having some fun.
Who the hell is?
Cause look,
Someone's locking these doors.
look, dude, somebody clawed this bed up.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, you see. Oh my god. I'll give you a shout in just a moment here. Yeah, exactly. I gotta find all the clues.
Oh yeah, somebody did get the smoke nade, didn't they?
Oh, gotcha, yeah. Alrighty, and I'm still gonna get you for that. I swear to God.
Random icon stabbed in the heart.
dock to see.
Basement's clear. It's clear. There's nobody in here. Okay.
LP released a snake. So there's a snake going around. Might have killed someone already.
Let me go ahead and read the chat real quick. It was good. No, it's still nice.
The snake is still roaming.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you guys a shout out in just a moment. Let me just finish this game real quick. Oh my gosh.
I don't have a gun, all I have is the smoke grenade. He's probably hiding in there. Either that or bear traps in there. One of the two. I can't see anything.
Yeah, there's a trap.
Yeah, there's a bear trap.
It's
Yeah,
active.
there's
It's
a
active. Okay.
This complicates things because, you know, still finding clues.
I don't know. I think he might have died. Wait, what?
Okay.
Who got it? Someone got the light switch.
I got a gun here. Okay, we're good.
No, please, please, Marco, no. Make sure there's nothing there. Oh, yeah, he's in there.
Someone has to die for me to die, boys.
Oh, wow.
I see you, Marco. I see you.
Is that a smoke nade? It'd be better if it was poisonous smoke, but the smoke grenade is kind of cool, though.
Did you trap yourself in there?
Intentionally. I knew you guys were coming around that corner. I wasn't having none of it. You want to kill?
well,
You want to kill me? You have to come and get me.
I will risk it for the biscuit. I'm doing it. I'm risking it.
I was gonna try to find the rest of my clues to get the regular nade and toss it in there, but someone already beat me to kill.
So,
Marco, that was
you wanna know what
happened?
I almost got you before you could run out.
Right.
Snake and I did.
This is the avatar I've been busy retexturing.
Very nice.
Was not killing me down. Your first mistake was not killing me down the basement as soon as I went down there and saw the light switch had been flipped.
I didn't think you'd realize it was me. I thought
you were down there. Yeah, I immediately knew when you walked out. I immediately knew. I didn't say anything until I went up to the others.
I thought you might have not seen me, so I figured I'd let that one go because I was trying to do it with traps.
Well, it usually is.
Nice.
Lol.
I'm actually hungry. I kind of want to pan down over here.
It's the Finn avatar.
But yeah, it looks good, bud.
Did you have a good weekend?
Yeah, I've had a good weekend.
Very purple and bright.
Yay.
Look at it.
I'm probably good for one more, and then I probably should go.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do another game while you're still here, Ice.
Yeah.
I'm praying that I get killer so that I can take you down, Ice.
But you know what the best part was, though, Ice?
Wild. When have I not been like this almost every game that I've been in?
The best part of that game, though, was that Titus was the sheriff, right? And Titus goes into the closet upstairs for the power in there. I didn't even have to shut it off. They were just checking it. And I got them in there, and I just locked that closet so the gun was just sitting in there.
Oh, that's why the doors was locked.
Yep, I was planning on locking the doors and then quickly throwing a trap inside there on the gun. But
yeah,
Yeah, you naughty boy.
yeah, you did right, I'm a naughty boy.
How's it going?
Good, you.
Ooh, you got this. You got the flex avatar.
I'll let 13th start it. I don't want to.
Yeah, this is the last.
I should do this. Hold on. I was gonna.
It's so cold in my room.
You're accident prone. I'm at the accident prone fuck, so.
Damn, I'm a bystander.
There he is, like a booby.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting the flex avatar.
There's two reasons why I got the flex. One happens to be that Fleur is one of my favorite artists.
I have quite the sailor's.
And second, I just thought the flex was adorable. Oh hey, that's 2 clues already.
Quit rubbing it in.
You know, you should be fine.
Yeah, it's compatible for both desktop and your.
Yeah, so your headset is not a requirement.
I used to be desktop before I got my VR headset.
Ain't got none.
Yeah, me too. Desktop days. Yeah.
Desktop melon.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, wow, that was.
Why did you shoot me?
Trap, I think.
You stepped on his. Aww.
That is the worst way to go out.
Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Okay, since that one was a quick one more for me. That was a quick one.
Yeah, that was too quick.
One more, and then I'm done. Because that was
One
quick.
more.
I've always
Yes,
been
I like that combination.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be. I dragged my friend because he's never been to a con.
These are all my friends. We're playing murder.
I'm waiting.
So I
I'm
did.
waiting
Okay, well, this isn't.
redo my Venus
So,
avatar.
I'm not.
Oh, nice.
I'm just hanging out with my good friend,
Oh,
13th
no.
Seahawk.
My
So if you want, you're more than
friend
welcome
hasn't
to
been
ask
to
him
a.
to join. So
Oh,
I'm
hasn't been
gonna
to
give him a shout
Unless
out
he's
too.
listening in Discord
con
right now.
before, so I was like, listen,
My friend Bulbus.
I'll give you one of my vouchers.
As well as my other good friend, Ice Blue Dragon.
I
So
have
I'm
a
gonna
lot
give
of
you guys a
friends
shout out.
that I met like through
Actually, can I
groups
just
like
do it
this.
on my stream deck?
I
Flush this for you.
Okay, that's all good.
But you said you wanted to be around some people.
I like that shirt.
And I thought playing a game with murder was
Right? Well, what I did was all I did was because I already had like water mission done by Flirt, so I took
Everyone's
it.
got their
I
tolerance
just like
levels and
stuck it
look
on
at
there
this
and kind
difference.
of used my spray paint tool and
Oh,
I went
jeez. Oh.
kind of blended in a bit.
Gosh damn, Blue. Ice. Ice. Oh my god.
Stop it! Stop it! Why are you Skyrim dancing?
I know, right?
Stop it!
So scared of this take on me.
Those two awesome beans.
Take on me. Oh god.
Okay.
I can't remember where I met you. Being honest.
That moment when everybody in this room except 2 people are my friends.
There you go. Was it one of the pieces things?
Yeah, probably.
I'm just full of energy.
Black Spike. Oh jeez.
Love it.
I also had 2 energy drinks today.
About myself since
Who's hyped for virality?
Oh.
I'm actually going to a physical con, so I might not be able to make it. I will try.
Wait, what con are you going to? Are you going to PawCon?
No, I am going to KomoriCon, which is an anime con, to meet up with friends, and then I'm going to A&W 2 weeks after that.
Hey, I'm going to A&W too.
Hey, I'm just
There is a
hanging here.
There is a TikTok and a Twitch panel. I am hosting both of them.
Oh, I'm most likely going to go. I'll probably be in my suit, but yes.
Ice, what are you
I'll
doing?
definitely be attending.
I'm
If
just
you
hanging
see
here.
a giant
I see.
full-body
You're good
suit
at
of
it.
this guy, that's me.
For sure, I'll definitely remember.
Lovely avatar.
So yeah.
Okay, I gotta.
But it's not exactly a pangolin.
I got you.
That's awesome.
I got
These are
you.
my buddies,
1 second.
This is Demetria and Bolt.
So
I just
yeah,
met Titus today.
so the next few cons I'll be going to Friday, of course.
Ice.
What?
Meeting this week.
Ice.
Ice.
Ice had too much caffeine, guys.
My friend.
That would explain why I'm still up.
There we go.
You guys ready for a game?
Aw, dude.
Are you guys ready for the next game? Ice.
Pretty much.
Stop. Calm down.
Well, because I was originally going to get one commissioned, but then
And then
I was wanting
I'll
one
be
that was
attending Further
request
Confusion
and was,
in January. I just got my room today,
but
so
for some reason,
so yeah, I'm looking super excited to meet you guys.
was for some person who
If you guys see me in my full suit,
I
feel free
originally
to say
want to
hi.
get a commission. He's like, well, let me see what
I think mostly everybody's
No.
ready, Seahawk.
how far I can get.
I think.
I'm
Are you
ready
guys ready for the next
to
game?
try and-
Yes.
I want murder.
I'm
I want
ready.
to be murder
Yeah.
otter.
Ready?
I want
Fire?
to be a
Time.
murderer.
No murder otter.
That's just what a murder otter would say, though.
What's in here? There's nothing in there. No shinies. Where's my shinies? I need the shinies.
Always in the basement. Oh, there's a skull. I got a skull.
Might be clueless this round. Can't seem to find any clues.
Oh, my trash. Throw it into the floor.
You alright?
person died in here.
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
Really? Well, not like died, but look. If you look at the tub, somebody died.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Thank you. It's public, but I really like it.
Where the hell are the shinies? I just want my damn shinies. Nothing in there. No.
Dealing with so much crap between me and my siblings. Oh, it is like a war.
Hey, someone moved the knife.
Oh, really?
It wasn't me.
It's not supposed to be laying next to the car. It's
did
supposed to
not
be over.
notice.
There's actually that's a knife from another room. That's a straight up extra knife. Someone brought the knife all the way over here, which means somebody probably died in here.
Oh shit.
It's probably Marco. He's probably the killer.
Nah, if it was me, you'd already be dead because my first target's the sheriff. Can confirm it is the knife from the library. That's where that knife is from.
Well, I'm holding the detective's gun, so it's not.
I know, I'm just saying, I know where the knife is from now. It's from the library over there. I went and looked.
Wow.
So I don't know. Somebody did it though. I haven't seen a lot of other people, so there's definitely a few people dead. I'm beginning to think it's the one with the tights on the canid. Like Avatar.
For the rest of the
Or
game.
maybe Miru.
Flush. No, it's not. I just got this.
I don't know, that's hella
You know who it is?
Somebody moved the knife all the way from the kitchen, not the kitchen, the library into here.
I was the one that called it, so it's not me.
This is very sus.
Yeah, I'm sussing Bolt myself a little bit.
Someone really doing a long game?
I don't know, Miru, are they?
And also, Ajax, make sure you stay away from me, because I got a live grenade. So
I got the detective's gun. I'm in the clear.
I've got the shotgun, so I'm good to go. But I am sus and bolt. Or wild. If you were the murderer, you would tell me, right, Wild?
Okay.
You wouldn't be the murderer and not tell me. Would you?
Can you pick it up?
Okay.
You're clear. You're in the clear. Okay. I mean, here, Titus, come here. Don't pick up this gun.
It was Titus. That was great. Demetrius over there. If you're looking for
No, you have to start shooting after you get a gun. Boom, 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 you know?
Did you Oh, that was good.
Little snow cone viewing. Are you tired?
I'm doing good. Oh, why'd my screen go black?
I don't know.
Demetria is a very nice.
Alright.
I made it.
Marco, I got them to pick up the guns.
How early
I was
did you
there.
get illuminated?
I was there.
Pretty early. Like, he went right through me with the knife, and I didn't even see it.
Damn, my squeaky
I was just
chair.
trying to find my shinies here on the map. I was like, I want the shiny. I want the shiny so they get pew pew.
But you could kill the kid. You could kill the kid.
Oh my god.
That's totally acceptable.
I'm yawning. I'm so tired.
There's much chance.
What time is it?
Anything I can do for you?
Nah, I think I'm only gonna play for like another couple rounds, and then I might go to bed because I've been at this for a really long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
12 hours of the shit getting scared out of me was.
Alright.
Boop.
But then again, my stream was just pure wrestling. There's hardly any scare factor.
Oopala. Oop.
No Streamlabs messages. I never really get
No, you don't. It's very rare that you do.
This answer here.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Mr. Derry.
Yes. My schedule's on my Discord, so yeah. I need to get off.
Like
So
you
small.
nuzzles, otter nuzzles.
So small. Small. Oh, I have another one coming in.
Hey, Jax is now fight the lizard.
It's way harder.
The kobold lizard. Oh god, no!
And you have to, at the same time, you have to act natural too.
There you go, Overlord.
Combining both. Yeah, it's hard.
Hi.
I prefer you.
There you are.
Thank you, bud. I appreciate you.
Hello, Corgi. How are you?
Get some rest though, bud. You deserve it. You worked hard for it.
So I noticed. I thought I'd drop by and say
There, you can enjoy my emotes.
Never played murder before, so.
Boop, 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 boop.
You're welcome.
It's like a mix between Among Us and
There, there's all my emotes for you. Emotes back.
Yeah, and in my stream.
Zen has never played.
Marco.
Hello. Hey, Jack. Hey, how you
Marco
doing?
definitely deserves it.
I saw that. Definitely.
Great.
I resent that. I do not deserve it. I deserve nothing.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm a horrible, horrible person. I deserve nothing.
Wait,
Oh, Anita's never played?
You never
Oh.
played before in this, in any form, or this version?
Enough.
Yeah,
Nope,
I don't wanna,
none of them,
yeah,
none of
I don't
them.
want to get ripped up into another
You're
game. I
gonna
need to
start
get off
right here,
badly.
right now.
So,
I'm gonna hug your fathead. I'm kidding.
So.
Think it's not
Are
that.
you a
It's
furry?
There are
Yes,
rules
I
right here.
Yes, I am a furry.
I'm sleeping. I'm just going to bed soon.
Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate you, and welcome, welcome to the Wolven Mafia.
Marco,
My friend now.
Yay.
you have a
So much energy, but at the
you
same
have a
time,
good
it's like-
night.
You too, you heckin' bean. Mwah.
Hey Jack.
You going to bed,
Have a good
Titus?
rest of the night. Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Okay, come give me a hug. We gotta hang out more though.
yeah, pretty much.
Totally should hang out more.
He's
Do I
reading
have
the
you on
instructions. I told him it's
Discord?
basically Among Us and Clues smashed together.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't. No idea.
Very active.
And depending on
Or trouble in Paris.
I know I'm in Darken's Discord.
That too.
Yeah. Well,
I'm assuming you're in Darken's channel as well, aren't you?
So now,
You are lovely.
Zephyr is going to ANW, and now Miru is going to ANW.
Yeah, I know Miru, but Zender, I did not know that.
No, not Zender, Zephyr. So
Zephyr,
Zephyr
sorry.
Rex, the one that has the Rex avatar that has the tiger stripes.
Oh, okay.
Hi, you.
That's usually around
Oh, that
here.
reminds me, all raiders get a song. They can pick anything, and I'll sing it pretty much. Or I'll try
You
to.
see him from time to time.
So if you're still watching Ice, I owe you a song.
I'm gonna eat your cat.
But you go get some sleep. You can always save it for later.
Oh no, why are you eating my
I owe Darkin like 15.
I'll be right here the entire time.
Everybody ready? Ready?
You stay right there.
Alright. I think we're ready.
No. No.
Last chance.
You gave it. You're not.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well, Horatio.
I feel like it's an awful stereotype.
Shoot, I went the wrong way.
Shiny, 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 shiny.
Humans will get you.
Oh my god. Well, I guess I...
I could totally just be the bait, just stand here. When I get killed, you'll know who it is.
Grab the clues before you get killed. Don't get killed.
Any clues?
I don't even know what I have that for, but. Skull?
Wanted to do Halloween stuff here. How are you doing? Sorry, I wasn't sure if you had something or not. Found one. New month, can't believe
Maybe the clue might be over here.
I'm hanging with Melon because I feel safe.
That's a misjudgment. Yep.
Here we go. Go ahead
There we go.
and put it over here.
I know, right?
I dropped it.
And then you have a smoke nade.
Yes.
Just
Although
plop it in there,
ultimately,
or
I
just
think
squeeze
that the
Yeah.
smoke nade's probably the most useful to the killer.
So that Methodist talked to you for a little while.
Yeah, that was kind of nice. We actually hung out for a bit and did some scary games and stuff.
I will
so.
haunt you forever in your little corgi dream.
Kit Kats. Sounds good, even though it's Canadian. And I don't live in Canada. That's good too.
Two more clues.
Overslept a bit, missed dinner, so many right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could have too. I just didn't do it.
People are just randomly shooting now.
It's kind of how it goes.
Yeah. The only reason it sucks is because it's really inaccurate.
So yeah, I know it's just like, I know he's got his own things, but I mean it's not like he doesn't have like. My biggest concern is that by not jumping on the opportunity that he's going to end up.
When you find all your clues, where does your thing spawn?
Like in front of you.
Or under
on
you
your
or
feet,
something.
Yeah.
Mine didn't spawn on my feet. What the hell?
Sometimes it's dark.
Double check.
Movies, they kill the people that are trying to kiss them.
Well, I guess we're here now, so.
Who wants to play Russian roulette?
No,
No. No.
Everybody get in the circle and Marco drops the grenade.
What if Marco's the murderer, though?
If I was the murderer, everybody'd already be dead because all I'd have to do is drop the nade.
Don't worry, Melon. I protect you.
Well, not exactly. You have to be in the right range for the grenade to kill you. You have to be in the right range.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody pile on Marco and Marco drop it.
What? No.
That seems like a terrible
A
idea.
real quick way to find out who,
Well, what else
who
are we
the
gonna
murderer, though.
do?
Oh no.
There's your chance.
I'm sussing you.
There's your chance, Marco.
If I was the murderer, that'd be a great chance.
Melon, come here, Melon.
But I'm not.
Suspicious.
That's fine.
I am sussing Lunar though.
I am sus. I am sus. Lunar's gone. Where's the
Marco's gonna be nervous walking around with that grenade in front of him. Now here.
Oh, Lunar's right there.
No, that's okay. I don't want.
I'm right here.
Guaranteed you won't drop the grenade.
No, stop. Where's
won't
Titus?
I?
Where's Titus?
He went to bed. Titus
Oh,
went to
I thought
bed.
he
He went to bed.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I was like, he was the killer last time.
Always good about leaving.
Hey, Miro.
Sometimes he says he's gonna leave in 30 minutes.
Oh no, Titus is here. What the heck? I thought you went to bed. Oh my gosh.
Titus.
Hey Miro, you ever heard of a happy grenade?
Titus, drop that.
No, don't you dare.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Sorry about this, Titus. Sorry about this, buddy.
No. You gotta do something.
Do something.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, almost got blown up. Someone in the chat, Persian Astro Husky says hello.
So is this just a standoff at this point?
Well, I tried to kill Lunar. I was sussing Lunar and it didn't work.
Okay.
I am super sus of you, bro.
How about this?
You killed me? You fucker.
I hide from all of you guys. That's why
Wait.
he's dead.
How are you living?
It said kill by bystander. Why am I here?
Oh, what? Oh, maybe you killed a
I was
bystander.
killed, but I'm
if
back.
you shoot some, No. If you
It said
shoot
purple.
Someone,
Kill
it
by
drops your
bystander.
gun, and it says you killed a bystander.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not dead. You just killed the bystander.
Why are you doing that?
You can.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it wasn't Titus.
Well, that was a nice way to find out.
Time to find out if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone. You should probably hide too.
How did he die?
I shot him. And now you have a gun.
Randomly killing people.
But yeah, I shot him because I was sussing him, and I tried to kill him with a grenade and it didn't work.
Wait, hold on. Wildfire, bring that gun down, and we'll just do a grab test.
On you.
The killer can't pick that up.
Here, let me do mine. Let me do mine first since I'm here. So you know I'm not it.
Drop your shotgun so that Wildfire can use it.
Here, you can use that. And I'm trying to. I can't grab it. Come on. Oh, fine. I'll just use it there. Ah! I almost killed you. Oh my god. Here. Your turn.
Oh no.
It is not.
Oh my god. I almost hit my trigger.
I got it.
And we
So-
both just picked it up, so it's not either of us.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
You just did. So who hasn't picked up the revolver? Seahawk. Pass the revolver down the stairs.
It's you, isn't it, you small bean?
Yeah, the track.
Hey, hold on. Let's go out to the courtyard. Go out to the courtyard. So we don't lose it in the stairs.
Watch it fall through the map.
Okay.
Marco.
If you
Marco.
have picked up the gun,
I already
put it
picked
over
up the
here,
gun.
Or
It's
stand
not
over
me.
here. If you have not, stand over there and one by one pick up the gun.
Well, I've already got a gun in my
The
hand,
silver.
so does that matter?
Well, no, you have to pick up the silver revolver.
Well, there
Okay,
we go.
Rob is cleared.
Okay, I'll drop that one. Ah, getting to pick up the dang thing is. Got it.
Is cleared. Drop it.
Damn him.
I was right. It was the small bean. I literally asked them to their face if it was them, and they didn't say anything. Ah. I was looking at Running Paw because Running Paw was sitting there looking all innocent.
Apparently.
And I was like, "It's you, isn't it, you small heckin' bean?" And I was the next one to die.
So Marco, you dropped the bomb on Titus, huh?
I dropped the bomb on you, and then you ran away.
And Titus was right there, and you killed him.
Oh, do I, Flez?
That was a
Do
lot of
I? I do that
bullshit.
from
I got
time to time.
sorry,
Here, I can fix that.
I was nowhere near that when they killed me.
I'm sorry.
Eventually they kicked you out.
I'm so
little sneaky
sorry.
raccoon.
I threw the smoke.
Ajax,
Like, what the
apologize to
I'm
Marco.
gonna take advantage.
No. I literally asked. I literally asked Running Paw to their face, "It's you, isn't it, you small heckin' bean?" Because they were standing there looking all innocent at the back of the line.
I know. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Marco. I'm sorry.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't. I picked up the gun.
No.
How did it feel to be murdered?
I wish I had the time and money to go to
How does it
A&W.
feel to be a murderer?
I'd go there just to meet you. Like,
Alright.
I go every year, so there's always a chance.
Not my
Yeah.
first time.
Thank you.
I'll see you.
I think
Probably
this will
won't
be
your
my
last time either.
third year.
More than
I didn't get to
likely,
go
yes.
last year because of COVID, but
I got
this will
lots
be
to
my
do
third
today,
year.
so.
Third year.
I gotta get my sleep for a while.
if I'm ever out that way, do you care if I shoot you a message and see if you want to hang out?
Try and aim for weekends because I work during the weekdays. Saturday and Sundays are the best
It'd be a
days.
weekend anyways.
You too.
And if you're
Alright,
not following
have a
me on
good
Twitter,
rest.
I suggest doing so
Bye.
because if I have events going on, then I can
Have fun.
I will. You have a good night.
I just thought I'd ask it, you know, just in case.
Titus, are you going to bed?
Always happy to see you.
Well, hippie hippie.
Damn.
Good night.
Bye, Titus.
I agree.
So cold.
Bye.
I want to be the killer already.
Stop that. You're gonna make me on again.
You're the one that made me on.
I wanna kill people in the basement.
I received a certain photo from the Alpha
That's
Wolf
sus.
that took
That's
a
so
snapshot
sus.
of us the other day.
So sus.
He sent it to my Discord.
I want to
Lewd
bait
intentions
people.
behind that.
Yeah, just a little blackmail photo.
Get a murder?
Oh boy.
Let me know. I want to know. All right. Here we go.
Oh, I didn't click it. Not me. Fine. I want to do the thing. I want to
Found the clue. Let me go downstairs.
Really? Okay.
Let me go up here.
I already got the shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny.
Got one clue.
Because it keeps on walking the door and
It's you again, isn't it, you heckin' little bean?
Four out of 5. Actually, haven't checked this area yet.
Your score.
Oh, I see it. Yes. Yeah. Oh shit! I almost killed you. I'm sorry. Oh. What? I almost killed him, but yeah, I got the shotty.
nice one.
Oh my god, I almost killed Marco though. Oh, if that happened, that would be bad. Really bad.
I haven't even seen people disappear yet once. I haven't seen Wild in a while though, so Wild might be dead.
Oh, I haven't. No, there's no signs of death yet. So far.
It's you, isn't it?
Look, okay. Guess what we're gonna do?
I'll put my gun on this table. Put that gun on the table, and I can prove to you it's not me.
I'll take my turn too. I know you guys. Not me.
I can stop dying.
Rob, you're next. Okay. Well, we have a list of people it's not. Hey, Wild! Come here. Come here. Pick it up. Fine.
I think it's that.
This room is safe.
Bring that gun over to.
Hey, Bolt. Pick up the gun off the desk.
Oh, neat.
Has 13 picked it up?
No, but...
Not yet.
Oh, and they shot her.
Yeah.
Ew.
A little nervous. Like,
I killed myself with a grenade.
Yeah, no, you guys run back up.
You try to kill all of us with that grenade. Oh my god.
The amount of betrayal. Looking at the knife. Okay, the amount of betrayal. And I'm looking at something up in the bedroom, and I was just like, oh hey, thump.
Yeah, there was a clue on top of the knife. For some reason, it keeps putting the clues on top of the knife. So I'm like, bro, this makes me look so stuck.
I'm not good at being murderer at all.
Fire, fire.
Being murderer, the secret is to just grab a knife and go for it. Try to kill the sheriff first. Other than that, just go nuts. And
Well,
when
I was gonna go after
since
you
you
because I
have-
saw you had a gun first, and I was like,
Yeah, the secret
no,
is
you're
to kill
around
the
more
sheriff
people.
first, and then drop a trap on the sheriff's gun if you can. And if you throw the knife in VR, you can actually ranged battle it with people out using the knives. Especially if Invisible Knives is on. Once you throw it, nobody else in the world can see it, so you can always just whip it at somebody, and they'll drop dead, and somebody else can end up looking sus.
Hush me between your thighs.
Let's go play some murder.
You have those really nice thick thighs. Yes. If I'm gonna die, this is how I wish to go.
I guess we better enjoy this last few rounds.
This is my last will and testament to be crushed by a pretty person with thick thighs. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot to pull the drawers. Pull the drawers. You gotta pull the drawers.
Thick thighs giveth, and thick thighs taketh away.
Hi.
Hi.
So I think 12 is at least a good minimum for teams.
But yes, Wild, the thick thighs giveth, and the thick thighs taketh away.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, hey, Marco.
Hello.
I literally went.
Yeah, and I got.
It was your voice cut out.
You gut stabbed me, you bastard. As I come around the corner, you just like shank.
Somebody
Son of a bitch.
please clip that for me for later, please. I want to make that a sound effect.
Da 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 da. Oh boy.
Zindu, apparently.
Could have won.
He heard me right as I was being killed. I went, whoo, cut out.
No, God.
That was me.
How dare you? How dare you?
Oh, I didn't.
Guys, Wait, what? Play, but please give me. Do not start the game. If we catch someone starting game.
It says not next round.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
So please don't start the game. I wanted to check something.
Wild guiding charting.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't click it. Marco, why are you in the corner?
Just waiting for the next round.
I might actually have
You got put in timeout.
Okay.
here for tonight. it's already 2 in the morning, so anyways.
Oh
I'm gonna
come
go ahead
on,
and-
Miru, don't be a tiny fox. You can stay up later.
I want to say I have work at 9.
You can't play
It's
one
2
more
in the
round.
morning. Yeah, I had to go to bed because I got work tomorrow, even though I don't want to go to work.
Okay.
But I'll be on maybe I'll be back on maybe Friday during Friday because this week I had to focus on getting all these Friday stuff ready. It's
Give you a hug.
so thank you.
And then I gotta itch my head.
I'm gonna go say my goodbyes. Bye.
Okay, bye Miru. Miru's leaving.
Bye, Miru.
Bye guys, and then bye bye. Bye. Yes.
This is probably gonna be my last round. If I don't get killer, I'm gonna cry.
And then let me. Bye. Okay.
I'm sorry, Mel.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. So.
Oh, did you hear my calls of distress as I died?
Anything else?
Yeah, we heard that.
I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in.
You were pretty
I'm
low.
Jurassic Park
gonna
theme song. And then I heard
Sad
that,
face.
like, is there any reason why you're really appreciating the Jurassic Park theme?
Cosmic.
He walks in.
Trying to go on for a little bit longer.
He walked in.
Yo, Marco.
Hey.
I'm gonna have to find that audio later.
Anyways.
How was Phasmo?
It was interesting.
Later and grab that clip. It's gonna be
Not
great.
really
That's
scary,
fine,
but
Phasmo
I knew it
is
wouldn't be
dark
scary
as
because I've seen the
well.
gameplay before.
That's why you don't like Phasmo, I think.
I yelled so loud that everybody.
It's not that I don't like Phasma, I just don't find those kinds of games the most entertaining thing in the world because I can't enjoy them the way they're meant to be enjoyed.
Probably.
I mean, I think that's what you said to GV as well, I think.
I saw the knife and I couldn't get back away. My poor wee little stuff.
Yeah, I think that's what you said to Mr. Editor.
Hey.
No, it's an
Is this the
Ajax.
cool kid corner?
It is now.
Look into my eyes.
If you look into mine, I'll own you.
How are you doing,
Mine now.
That's
I now have a pet pangolin.
Oh, please.
We'll get you a nice collar and a leash.
Oh, are we piling in the corner?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Of course.
Oh, it'd be nice to be all these
Fire, we're all piling in the corner.
Yeah, we're on the corner now.
Corner.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, it's we're in the corner now. Bye, As. Bye, Miro.
Time before.
They said that just really about that avatar actually.
Avatar.
It really suits you well.
Cute
It's
avatar.
really nice.
It's Majira.
Good. I know.
Is it?
It
Yes,
is.
it is. I really appreciate it.
Majira strawberries.
How do I move around? So.
Oh yeah, that is the avatar, isn't it? That's cool.
Yeah, it's the avatar.
With the headset and the two controllers, one on each hand. That's how I operate.
Beautiful being ears, beautiful being fur.
Some people have body trackers where I can do
I would stay longer, but my parents and everyone was going to complain that I was being loud. So.
I mean, that's understandable.
I'm very tired. I just did a 12-hour can't boot things from down here. I'm too short.
Oh God.
I'm on tippy toes. I'm on tippy toes.
That scared me. Seahawk played a clip from one of my mods, and I got jump scared on fast. That was loud.
I got it. That took a lot of effort.
Bye guys. Thank you. Nice seeing you guys.
Oh, there we go.
What the heck?
Workout,
So
just trying to
who's
boot
over
your
here?
suit.
What is over here?
That's good. That's good.
It's what you're assuming.
There you go.
It's a very cute avatar. Right here.
Doing great. Fantastic avatar.
I have to say, this
Late.
tail, 5 years, I am obsessed with the
It's
tail.
3:15. I work in like 9 hours.
Look at that tail.
Everyone loves your tail.
Just grab a hold of Astral's tail. Just look at
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
It is weekly.
I'm probably gonna play one more round Seahawk, and then I'm super CP.
I understand. Okay, let's make it count.
Make it
Nom
count.
nom nom nom
We did all
nom
those
nom nom
snaps.
nom
We
nom
have
nom
now.
nom
What
nom
happened,
nom nom
Cosmo?
nom nom nom.
Okay, here we go.
Sorry, we're nomming faces over here.
All right, this is
Really
it.
good
Let's
face.
go.
Here you go. Let's do it.
And that's it. My
Why did I have to start the bloodbath? Oh. What did you say? What did you say?
Somebody else made for you. Even though I may have gotten it wrong.
I did not die. It's Bolt. Bolt's the killer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Bolt's the killer. Yeah.
I didn't do that time.
Double betrayal. Alright. I want one more round. I want one more round, because that was BS. That was BS.
Hey, all I did was hide. All I did was like sit there in the door frame with the knife on this side, and then just.
Of course I'm in the basement, because I'm a basement dweller, apparently. Alright, up we go. We're not with the basement dog. He's just randomly shooting guns. No, it's the detective.
I need clues to live. Hello.
Hello.
So I do plan on.
That is having so much fun.
Oh, you got a shotgun.
Yep.
I need to get rid of that because I need to get something else.
Hey, Marco.
Yep.
What the fuck?
What?
Why did everything get dark?
Oh, somebody turned the power out. When you're the murderer, you can
Oh,
turn the
shit.
power out.
Oh.
And you see where that light bulb is? That's where you reactivate it, but going down there could be a trap. Which is why we wait and we see what happens. If the lights come back on in a few minutes, great. If they don't, then we know it was a trap and everyone else that went for it's dead.
Actually, a bastard.
Otter. It was the otter.
It was the otter.
Hi, Ajax.
You piece of hickory smoked sausage. You killed me.
Stab me in the butt. Alright.
You like
I'm headed to bed. Nighty night.
Alright guys, we're gonna raid Falamon because I am exhausted and have fallen asleep sitting here, unfortunately. So we're gonna do a raid message. That raid message is gonna be this. Which is a play on words about the game that they are playing. And that'll be our raid message for Falamon. If you guys want to copy that down real quick. The raid will be going off in just a few moments. Alright, and we're going to raid out in 3, 2, 1.
I think he's there in spirit. They're still rising from the ground. And I hope audio is okay for everybody. Let's see. Play. Here we are. Final switch. OG Mark. Oh my God, OG Marco Wolf. Thank you so much for the wait. Oh my God, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Path of Exile. Been there still. Walking it, yes.
Wait, what's going on?
Shout out. Matt, OG, Marco, Wolf. And what were you playing? What were you playing? What were you playing? Hydrate or Dihydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
What did I miss?
Why didn't my oh, I know why my shout out command didn't derp. Hold on. It helps if you no bonking. Yes, I know. I need to put BC face up.